Boosh.
Let's go, baby. NFL 2024 Draft Day, baby.
Crack 'em if you got 'em, son. Crack 'em if you got 'em. Hey. Hey.
Adam kind of looks like Kevin Costner a little bit.
Sonny. Call me Sonny
Yeah,
Weaver.
you look like Sonny Weaver a little bit. AJ looks a little bit like Jennifer Garner.
Just the way he wants it.
Guys, we are finally here. We've talked about this day for, I mean, it's essentially all we've talked about since the start of free agency. And even prior to that, we had a very big part of our show talking about the NFL draft, and it is here. The Dallas Cowboys Draft Day, and we are here to take you on a 3-day extravaganza. We like to call it the Draftacular Extravaganza. I got the two bandwagon boys over there manning the Millennium Falcon.
Sup.
And we're all looking quite dapper tonight. And we got something for you guys today. We got a whole big show planned out. We're going to go through this first round. We're going to have analysis off every single pick. It's going to be a fun old time, fellas. I can't wait.
Yeah, and we're just getting our final little things set up here. Nice 45 minutes here before the draft kicks off, and then we got to wait probably 2.5 or so hours.
It's going to be a bit, but there might be trades. You never know.
Could
The
be
Cowboys
trades.
could be trading up, but we're actually going to kick off pretty quickly with some guests. And we have a very special guest coming on quite quick here. Very known in the Cowboys content creation, opinionated, funny, and
big dick.
Big, massive wiener on him. We all know that. Defy Talks Cowboys going to be joining us here quite quick. But before that, fellas, how was your day today? We were kind of scrambling, setting up, but we did it. We made it.
We did it. We got everything set up as a CanFan does. We conceived the ideas for 2 weeks and then take an hour to put it together. So hey, it works out.
Maybe for you, I was piecing together things.
Did you show the draft board yet? Hey man, I draft boarded the shit out of this today.
You know what? That's why that cable. I used a long cable for that cam, and she's cutting in and out. Okay, there she is. There's the draft board. Draft can't. So Ansel, every pick, Ansel, get up to it. Show how you can walk up.
And at first he was like, "No, I'm not wearing pants. I'm just wearing my underwear."
See, it's cutting in and out.
Oh,
okay,
we're getting cutting in and out on that camera. That's gonna fluster Adam.
I'm gonna have to do some troubleshooting here, boys.
Okay, troubleshoot it
How
up.
about you just wait till we have a guest and then you troubleshoot?
Yep, can do that too.
That's probably the best time to do that, so that I'm not just rambling by myself.
So, because AJ will be over here mixing or something.
So, guys, what are we thinking here? We had our show last night. We had our final mock draft. We now have, I don't know if on the sketchy cam if you could see the CanFan big board, but AJ's also built us out a little Excel sheet with our kind of what we've put together as our big board, and I'm sure people are going to have something to say about it, but it's just our best we've done, and I'm excited to bring it out.
Oh, that's round 7. This is our round 1 pick. So we did in total, I believe, 12 mock drafts, but 11 official ones. And so that was awesome. It was a fun lead up. We did our first mock draft 2 months ago when really the only idea was that we had to make a trade to get up into the 10th into a 10th a top 10 pick, sorry.
Is that when we took Brock Bowers? That was the very first
Brock
one?
Bowers. That's how Brock Bowers ended up on our big board, yeah. So how our big board works is it's players that we had picked during the mock draft, and then we rank those guys. So and they're listed by round. So some guys are in multiple rounds because we picked them as they shifted as their ranking shifted on PFF. That's what we use to draft. It of course, changed what round that they were being drafted in. So some guys we got in a round 5 and a round 6.
Yeah, lovely.
Let that dead air happen, guys. Let
that just drink it in.
Here we go.
Drink that dead air in. Sometimes you just got to take it in. I can't stop thinking about how fucking hot it is in here.
It's warm.
I'm in one of Adam's suit jackets, which is probably, I'd say, at least a size too small, and I'm just dying in sweat. I can't wait to sweat all over his expensive blazer. That's what they're called, right? Blazers?
Yeah. Well, look, we've been waiting for this leading up to this day.
Well, right now we're watching the NFL draft kickoff. They're going through Bucky Brooks' top positions. Right now they have Bucky Burke's top 5 slot wide receivers, who was led out by Lad McConkey. And then they had Roman Wilson at 3, designated chain mover. I guess he sells chains. And then my boy, Malachi
Corley.
also known as Malachi, most natural slot receiver in the class. And then Malik Washington, sticky hands and excellent ball skills.
Love it.
You know when you're handling balls, the sticky hands definitely help.
The stickier, the better. I like that top 5. Of course, here we go. Brock Bowers. Solid name for a tight end.
Well, when we were talking about Brock Bowers, there's no way in hell the Cowboys draft a tight end in the first round. Positions that we talked about the Cowboys not taking in the first round, you got tight end, they're not going to take. Cornerback, I'd be very surprised. And then running back, I just don't see it happening when they have a chance to get a good running back in the second. If I know we've said that they won't take a running back, but if they did, imagine they drafted Jonathan Brooks with pick 24. How would you be chapped?
At the end of the day, no, because I would expect him or Ferguson then to be our 4th wide receiver.
Yep.
So I'm okay with that, or maybe even move it to like a 3rd wide. Oh, that's nice, 3rd wide receiver position, and it's in some play sets. So I wouldn't hate it, but it really depends who's still on the board. Like if there is one of those tackles that we like, Troy Fotanu or J.C. Latham or Graham Barton, even Brian Thomas Jr.
It's too hard. It's too hard to take, especially if you have a chance to get him in the second.
But then watch him be the leading tight end and Ferguson right behind him in week 6. Okay, then that's awesome, right? Thing is, if the dude can block too, okay, that at least can help out.
So here's
quite a bit.
AJ. Here's one. They have Bucky Brooks' top guard center, number 1, Graham Barton, who's had a lot of headway towards the Cowboys. Then you got 2, Jackson Powers Johnson, who's also been linked by a lot of people, except the Dallas Cowboys. 3rd, I imagine it's going to be Zach Fraser. Oh, Christian Haynes ahead of Zach Fraser. So they have Christian Haynes as the 3rd inside interior offensive lineman. He plays right guard though, so not really on the Cowboys radar. And then Cooper Beebe. So you don't even have Zach Fraser ahead of a couple. Cooper Beebe.
Scrappy.
So Zach Fraser didn't even make the top 5 of Bucky Brooks' top 5 interior offensive linemen.
Is that our boy Deffy?
What up, Deffy?
You guys hear me?
We can. Loud and clear, buddy. How you doing?
What's up?
Man.
Hey, how you doing?
We're doing pretty good. We're excited. We're so excited that we're kind of in shambles. It almost feels like our first show. I'm sweating profusely right now because it's hot as balls in here. But that fan that Adam just got going is great. But how are you, man?
No, I'm doing well. I tuned in for the start, listened to you guys talk about my big balls,
We did that.
Got him.
A good time. I love you too. Does that say Daniel Hernandez? I can't see that well.
Yeah, that's Daniel Hernandez.
I love you too, Daniel. I appreciate the love. But I haven't watched your guys' mocks. I need to hear where you guys are at. What do you guys think's gonna happen? What do you want to happen?
Oh man, we're getting interviewed. I like this. I love when a guest asks me my opinion because I love to hear my own voice. until I actually hear my own voice on a recording, I'm like, do I actually sound that high pitched? And yes.
No. You have a nice voice.
Thanks, Deffy. So what we're thinking, we're kind of in the camp of wanting, and I'm going to talk for the other 2 guys because I know they're doing some behind the scenes stuff right now.
Thank you, sir.
We're kind of in the camp of offensive linemen, and we don't really care what offensive lineman it is. Of course, it'd be great to get one of the top tackles, but if you don't get one of those top tackles, if you can get one of the best centers, and we're kind of clumping Graham Barton in with that kind of talk, like an interior offensive lineman, we think that might be the route. And we're also not against kind of trading back if you think you could still get one of those guys and acquire possibly a 3rd or 4th round pick.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat. My only problem is I am in the camp of O-line, but let's not reach on some of these tackles. If this tackle can't play tackle as good as this center can play center, don't reach.
Agreed.
That's my mindset. Like if you're asking me to pick between Tyler Guyton or Zach Fraser, sure, in 5 years, Tyler Guyton may be an all-pro. But right now, we need Zach Frazier more than we need Tyler Guyton, in my opinion.
Definitely. And I found it kind of interesting. They just had Bucky Brooks's top 5 interior offensive linemen shown on the NFL Network pre-draft show. And he didn't even have Zach Frazier on there. He had guys like Cooper Beebe and Christian Haynes ranked even ahead of Zach Frazier, which I kind of found weird because we've had Frazier ahead of both those guys. And I don't know if it's because we're kind of putting center higher than guard. But what do you think? Like, do you think guys like Christian Haynes and Cooper Beebe are ahead of Frazier, or do you think Frazier's kind of head over heels above them?
So my thing with them is I really like Zach Frazier, but I would understand, it's kind of like picking your favorite flavor of ice cream, right? I'm a fan of Zach Frazier, but I can understand why some people might not like him because yes, he has the IQ, he has the technique, but he's not the most physically gifted guy. So
Right.
I would understand why somebody would put a Christian Haynes over him or a Mauler like Cooper Beebe, because Christian Haynes, he's a lot like the guard for Denver now. A couple of years ago, he came out. I think he went to like a D2 college, but like he was mauling dudes at the Senior Bowl, and he went a lot higher than people expected because of how big of an impression he had made. But I like Haynes, I like Beebe, but and there, I mean, in all fairness, drafting Beebe in the second round or Haynes in the second round, I don't really like getting into the value talk too much, but that would be better value than staying put at 24 and drafting Frazier, in my opinion.
Right.
But day one, Frazier will be better.
Right. So, but do you find at 24, like you kind of said when you got into values and stuff there, do you think Frazier at 24, would you, if that's where the Cowboys went, you would be happy with him at 24, or would you want them to maybe try to shake and move a little bit to get him?
So the problem with that is, like I've already mentioned, I like Frazier. But my problem is if you're drafting him over Jackson Powers Johnson, there's a problem.
Right.
Okay. I've heard a lot of rumors surrounding Jackson Powers Johnson for months. He's been falling on the consent. Like, I don't know if you guys use a consensus board, but it's like all of the, you guys know what the consensus board is, or do you?
Is that taking everyone's rankings and put them together?
It takes, yeah, pretty much. It takes like the top 8 analysts, it combines all of them, and it puts like a consensus for where guys are being ranked, like guys with sources, guys that know what they're talking about, and guys with sources combined.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
right?
we don't do that. We just get in an echo chamber with us 3 and then just
Yeah.
Is that... I mean, no, I'm the same as you guys. The only difference is I just use it to see like where the value is, right? And for months, JPJ has been falling for, like, he's been falling. Like, I'm pretty sure he's at 29 right now.
I thought 27, 28, 29 is what I've seen him on some boards.
Yeah, he's 29 right now. And I mean, Brian Broaddus had heard that, like, a month ago, I was hearing Brian Broaddus talk about how some teams don't even have him on their board because of the medical issues. And then now I'm hearing that one team was cleared his medicals, and his medicals are fine. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with JPJ. But if it comes down to Frazier being a better fit, like, yes, I understand that we do need a smart guy at center again because Tyler Biadasz was a dumbass. Dak was the one directing traffic. It shouldn't be Dak telling the center what to do. The center should be telling Dak what to do, right? And I understand that we need a guy like Frazier, but you can't pass up on JPJ's raw talent. Like, Mike McCarthy's talked about this before. I talked about this on my live a little bit. Like, when you look at, like, when our biggest misses have been because we reached on fit over talent, that you can't make that mistake, because he himself has said you can't, if you see a really good player and you say he doesn't fit our scheme, you need to take a good hard look at your scheme. and you have to look in the mirror, basically. And I'm not passing on JPJ for Frazier, and I do like Frazier. But
for sure.
Specifically Frazier, let's pretend JPJ doesn't exist. I'm sorry for going on that little tangent.
No, tangent. That's you. We want tangents. We want rants. That's what we love.
But as for Frazier specifically, I wouldn't mind him at 24 if we couldn't find a trade like a trade partner to go back, but I would prefer if we traded back, and I would also prefer if we didn't pass on Jackson Powers Johnson.
Oh, for sure. I agree. He was our most drafted guy in mock drafts, Jackson Powers Johnson. We took him we took him more than any player, not only because is it a position of need, but he's the top center, right? So in my mind, like, do you want, and I've heard this kind of getting bounced around in a lot of spaces, and do you want the 7th best tackle or do you want the 1st best center? Like in my brain,
absolutely.
My brain, you want the best player.
Absolutely. Oh my God, I'm so happy to finally find someone on board. Everybody just wants to reach for need.
Yep.
That is terrible team building,
dude. We were in the camp last year hating the Mozzie Smith pick, and we got torn up for it. Like, people weren't very nice, and it actually made us change our minds the next day.
I think Mozzie's kind of good. Yeah.
We all came back with our little wieners between our legs and when like, oh yeah, okay, maybe the Mozzie
Never
pick.
again.
Never again.
Never
if
again.
If I don't like a pick at the start, I'm fucking going down with that shit,
Stick
man.
by
Yeah.
that.
I'm sticking by that.
No, that's because here's the thing, right? Like, if you don't stick by, and I like Motzi. I think Motzi's gonna bounce back. I've heard a lot of good things. I'm not Mr. Sources, I promise, but from the few people that do talk to me about stuff that isn't out in the public, apparently he's having a really good offseason, and the Cowboys are like confident in where they're at with him right now, which is good news.
And
but
I saw a report out
in general. You said what?
I just saw a report out that said Zimmer, like, I don't know how much truth this is, but Zimmer's going to, try to be putting some weight on him, and that it wasn't a Cowboys decision last year for him to lose weight. So
make him a carby Barbie. Get the carbs in him, baby.
Pizza every night.
I made that post because I saw Broadus talking about it.
Was that you?
Party show. Yes, it was
shit.
me. I always dig around for stuff like that to try and get it because people don't really post about stuff like that, and I think it's important.
Well, I didn't mean to not credit you, but sometimes
we always don't. We never
You're all
credit.
good. You're all good.
Look, sometimes I'm on that vape 10 level, and I'm not really even. I'm not reading names. I'm just reading what you have to say.
AJ actually thinks he dreamt it. He's like, I had this dream the other night where Mike Zimmer. But Deffy, I want to ask you.
I'm doing my job.
I want to ask you. As far as players, we kind of went into it a little bit there, but like, who are your dream players that fall to 24? Like, out of the guys that you are kind of should go between like 12 and 18 or something, but they end up sliding a little bit into the 20s. Who would be a dream situation for you?
Troy Fautanu and Jerzon Newton. Those are my guys. Far and away my guys. I always see people compare Tyler Guyton to Tyler Smith because they're both raw. Which is, it's the same people that call every Michigan player terrible are the people saying that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's you can be raw in different ways. And specifically Jerzon Newton, I have watched really good defensive linemen before, but it's been very rare that I've watched defensive linemen where you cannot block him with one guy.
Yeah.
Like, he is unblockable. And in the run game, you need 3 dudes on that guy. Like, he is a monster. And the fact that there's even a chance he's at 24 is ridiculous. And it pisses me off even more that we didn't bring back Tyron, because I would sprint to the I'd even trade up for him if if we had handled our business this offseason. And as for Fautanu, I brought up the Tyler Guyton and Tyler Smith thing because Fautanu's actually like Tyler Smith. That is Tyler Smith. He's a mauler. He's going to be an incredible guard. You'll be comfortable having him at tackle regardless. There's a few things he can clean up, but as Voch Lombardi always says, if you win ugly, it's the coach's job to teach you how to win pretty. And he wins ugly. And I'm perfectly fine. Not perfectly fine. I would run around my house naked if we drafted Fautanu. And same thing for Newton. But yeah. What about you guys?
Well,
who do you guys have?
Well, we have our CanFan big board kind of to the back here that we just wrote up, and it's not really in a specific order. You're going to notice a lot of offensive linemen, but we got J.C. Latham, Troy Fautanu, Graham Barton, Jackson Powers Johnson, Brian Thomas Jr., Johnny Newton, and Zach Fraser. Those are kind of
Now-
any of those players. If the Cowboys get any of those guys at 24, I'll be happy
But
with any of those dudes.
That is a fantastic list. I've loved JC Latham since the first playoff game against Michigan. That was when he first caught my eye, because I was already looking at prospects by then. I checked, I watched him specifically that game, and he kicked ass in a day where the Alabama offensive line did not kick ass.
And the thing about this list too is it was entirely made up of our mock drafting. So these are guys who we did draft in the first round at some point, and so then this isn't ranked, of course, but we did rank them as well.
If any of these guys, like I said, even BTJ, Brian Thomas, I think he's the only skill position up there. But again, if I'm even in the kind of camp, if you can't have one of, if say JPJ's gone, say Graham Barton's gone, I don't want to just settle for a Josh Morgan because we need a tackle. I want to take a Brian Thomas Jr. who's going to excel in the NFL, right? I don't want to just, like you had said, I don't want to just take a tackle to take a tackle. I also don't want to just take a center or a guard just because we need offensive linemen.
Here's a question about that, because I 100%
correct me if you got him.
I 100% agree. Correct me if you got him. But at what point would you allow need to overrule that talented player? Is it within 5 rankings of your own personal list, or is there not really a number and it's just kind of a feel thing? It's hard to say, because if you've drafted a position, maybe that of course sways the board, but just in a vacuum, when does need overtake that talent? At what point?
Need overtakes that talent when it's the biggest need, and it's so. Let me think of a good example here. So if Brian Thomas is available and Amarius Mims is available, for example, I love Brian Thomas. Brian Thomas is a better prospect. Brian Thomas is a safer prospect, but Amarius Mims is going to be really good, but he's a gamble. So I think that's a scenario where I'd let it slide if they went with need over BPA, even though I love Brian Thomas Jr.
I love the example you picked, because that's great. For us, Mims has been kind of a weird one for us because, one, he hasn't played a lot in college, and 2, he played right tackle. But when he did play, he was really good. So
kicking ass.
Yeah, it's one of those things that his ceiling's probably Mims' ceiling, and the only reason that will fall to the Cowboys possibly being able to get him is for those reasons. If he had more film and played like he did for, say, 20 games instead of 8, he's probably a top 15, if not a top 10 pick, right?
Oh yeah.
So it could be one of those things where it's a blessing, right? It might be a big risk, but Mims might have the highest ceiling out of the 20 something picks out there. But it's just it's a gamble.
Yeah, and you can ask anyone that's fully involved with college football, from the people I've spoken to, that dude would be a top 5-10 pick next year if he didn't declare. Mims is everything that people who don't know what they're talking about say Tyler Guyton is.
Right.
He people call Guyton raw and say he hasn't played enough. That dude has 1,300 career snaps. Okay. Mims has 800 career snaps. That is a huge difference.
It's almost a season,
right?
It's almost a full season.
Yeah, it is. And one of these guys, he actually kicks ass when he's on the field. He doesn't get destroyed.
Well, you don't hear, and that's the thing. You don't hear about Mims even really. No one really says raw. They just say he just hasn't played a lot, right? Man, and it's funny that you bring up Tyler Guyton. That's one of the offensive linemen that if they draft, I'll kind of just oh, okay, we got Guyton. I'm not going to be super excited about it, because at that point, if that's the guy you're picking, I feel like that's another. And I'm going to talk about trading back a little bit here, because at that point, I think you just trade back, because I think you could get Guyton a little bit later and at least pick up another pick and take him. That's the one way if they get Guyton, but also get, say, a third or a fourth, I wouldn't feel as deflated about the pick.
I just listen. Everybody thinks I hate Guyton, which is really funny, because a month ago I was like, it wouldn't be as bad as people are saying, and then everybody called me fan. But realistically, if we drafted Guyton, it would be such a it would be socks for Christmas. Like, you're gonna have to wait a long time before he is what he's capable of becoming. But at the same time, he's 23 years old. He has 1,300 snaps under his belt. Like, it's not going to be as easy as people are making it out to be to kick him out of these bad habits that he does have. It's not like Tyler Smith, where Tyler Smith, if he got his hands on you, it's over. He had a crazy good anchor. He was probably the best run blocking offensive lineman in that class. And he would like everybody knew he would be a very good guard because he'd be in a phone booth, right? As for Guyton, he's too big to play. He's way too tall to play guard. He's not like he has all the athletic traits, but he doesn't know how to play football. It's a long project with Guyton, and we don't have time for that. We need, like, if it comes down to Frazier or Guyton, like, those are guys that would probably rank around the same area if I made like a top 100 board, right?
Yep.
But like, we need a tackle more than we need a center probably, but Frazier is significantly better than, he would help us significantly more day one. And Guyton is going to have a lot of issues early on. A lot of people think that if you say someone would be a bad pick, you think they're going to be a bad player. That's not the point. The point is that we need help now. If the Cowboys suck and we were rebuilding, fine. But, dude, we need help now. We did nothing all offseason. We just let Tyrone Smith go.
Yep.
We want to keep Tyler Smith at guard. Like, do you want Dak to die? Like, I don't get it, you know? Like,
I like you kind of
must be missing something.
You kind of actually dove into the next question I was going to ask you, and you kind of answered it already. But I was
Ask it anyway.
I'm going to ask it anyways because that's just what I do.
Fucking ask it, dude.
I'm going to ask
ahead.
it. You're here. You just said something.
Just fucking ask it.
You said something. I
Well,
thought
when you're talking and Deffies won't shut up.
My fault. My fault.
he doesn't mean
No.
that.
No. I know.
Okay, I thought Ad was leading out with something else. Okay, my next
No,
question.
you cut me off. I was going to say something. I forgot
My
what I
next
was gonna say.
question was going to be, do you want to keep Tyler Smith at guard? And you kind of said that that's what you were kind of alluding to about possibly the Cowboys taking a tackle.
Well, I didn't actually answer that question. I just answered what the Cowboys want to do.
Right.
Well, to me, you're going to get the best five. You're going to get the best offensive line possible if you put Tyler at tackle and you draft the best center available, because the best tackle available. Oh, I forgot to say this earlier. You agreed with me too. The best tackle available will not be as good of a tackle as Tyler Smith would be, or as good of a tackle as JPJ is at center or Frazier is at center. So you're better off just kicking Tyler out, letting Bass, get a shot at left guard, and then, plugging in a rookie center.
I agree.
I bet you say that to all the boys.
We definitely agree with that. It's funny. We're kind of on the same wavelength as you with everything you're saying. We feel very similar to, I don't really know as far as the first round, if there's much other talk about offensive line. Like, that's kind of where we're all at. But I also want to know, so if for the first three picks, the Cowboys have 24, 56, and 87. So you get an offensive lineman, whether it be an interior offensive lineman or a tackle. What would you want the Cowboys to then follow up in day two with picks 56 and 87?
So ideally, we get an extra third round pick, but just 56 and 87 specifically. In the second, I would like Trey Benson or Junior Colson. I don't think Trey Benson will make it to that pick, and I don't think Junior Colson will either. But those are like my pipe dream guys that make it there. I really, really hope there isn't a run on linebackers day two. I hope that it drags out as far as possible before the first linebacker's gone. Because if a linebacker gets taken today, we're fucked. Colson's not going to be there. And as for the third round, I would love Jermaine Burton out of Alabama, the receiver.
Yep.
There's questions about, attitude issues and off the field stuff, but I don't give a shit. That is a top 45, top 40 talent in this class, I would say. That's just an estimate. But very good player that could slip due to off the field issues. A lot of teams don't even have him on their board. And if we do get that extra third, that is honestly the third round is what I would use as like my gambling addict round, where I would draft the Jermaine Burtons of the world and the Tavondre Sweats of the world.
Hey, three-part question here, and two of them are relevant to each other, and the other one's just based off of your last comment there, Captain
Okay.
Duffy. What do you think of Big Bad Johnny Wilson?
I'm a big fan of Johnny Wilson's. A lot of people want to put him at tight end. That dude plays like a receiver. I don't care what anyone says. That dude is a wide receiver. I was watching some of his tape against LSU the other day, and I was enjoying myself. Like, that dude should not move the way he does at his size. He's a lot of fun to watch. Obviously, everybody knows he's a great blocker. That's why so many people want to put him at tight end. But there's a big difference between blocking college football DBs and Myles Garrett, for
Totally.
example.
Totally.
But I love Johnny Wilson. If he was there in the fourth round, I would be so happy. Like, if we traded it back and got a 4, that would be one of the best picks we could make. That would be a home run, in my opinion. But I wouldn't draft him any higher than that, just because of the needs that we have and just because of like the better talent that I think will be available. But yeah, I like Johnny Wilson.
Okay, and the second part of this it's now it's a 2-part question. Okay, because I'm going to mesh these next two together for everyone.
Okay.
Okay, and who wants to answer it first?
Adam.
Sure,
Adam,
I'll go.
Adam can get the first crack at it. First crack him at it.
So, who would you want to trade up for, and like how far up? You don't have to give me the trade, just like how far up, and be reasonable. Obviously, you can't say I want to move to the 10th.
I want Caleb Williams.
Yeah,
I want to trade. I want to draft day Kevin Costner, 3 first rounders.
Exactly. We know what kind of we can get away with there, and if not trade, and then the other half of that is like, how far back would you want to trade, and consider like who may or may not be.
Yeah,
there,
I would rather trade back.
right.
And
How far back?
29.
Okay.
So with the Lions, Detroit Lions at
Anywhere
29.
or you want to go back that far, or you would only trade back that far?
I would only probably trade back.
Guys?
That far. Yes.
I don't mean to interrupt, but
go
the
ahead.
Eagles just extended A.J. Brown to a 3-year extension for
How
$96
much?
million.
96. Okay.
So
33
33.
mil.
So he just
Damn.
upstood. So CD Lamb's getting more and more expensive. CD
Next-
Lamb's getting more and more expensive.
The next one's 35 million.
Well, we said this already.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fucking Cowboys yesterday should have signed CD Lamb to $32 million a year. Next one's going to be 35, and then the next one's going to be 36 or 37. Man, they're terrible at this. They're terrible. They're terrible at this.
Well, it's going to be for CD Lamb. Hopefully, it'd be like 39 million because it's going to be an additional million per year, just like easy
for
math.
CD Lamb, not for us though. Like,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yes, for CD Lamb, man. And oh wow, yeah, that's crazy. Shit, man.
Dear Lord.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, we
No,
appreciate
that's
it.
necessary.
Appreciate it. Hey,
we had to bring it up.
That's breaking news. Breaking news. Oh my
Oh
God.
my goodness, Daffy Talk Cowboy broke the
Yeah,
news.
no, it's-
Jay Brizzy Brown.
My
It's-
sources in Philadelphia.
yeah, Deffy talks Cowboys and sometimes the Philadelphia Eagles.
Hey, Duffy, I got something for you.
Hey,
AJ Brown just signed a 3-year deal with 96 million.
that's 33 million. You fuck.
Used
Oh.
guys. That's you gotta
Used
have the
guys.
you gotta have the used guys.
These fucking guys.
That's hilarious.
How you fucking like that? You cowboy
I don't know.
cowgirls.
We're from Canada, so anyone on that East Coast we
Sounds
just
like
think
that
is
meshes.
You're Italian.
It just
Yeah.
meshes
They
in.
sound
It's like
Boston, they sound
Boston,
New York.
It's like, it's all together. Philly, it's just all
yeah.
meshes together. So we don't know.
You guys did a good one. I like that.
That's crazy though. AJ Brown
Hey,
is a premier wide receiver.
It's the fucking years of the wide receiver. They're just highly valued in today's offense, and
Tight
you
ends are
can't let-
next.
you can't let them get away.
Man, it's just crazy how the NFL's went. It is. It's
Yeah.
crazy that
Running
wide
backs
receivers.
and running backs are just fucking
moot. They're
Get
moot.
rid of, hey, get back to the locker room.
Yeah. And
Spitting on 'em.
take a couple helmets with you while
Yeah.
you're walking there. That's kind of what the running backs are like. So Ad said he would trade back to 29. Is that you would trade back from 24 in any spot between?
Or would you only start trading back at 29?
I would. I shouldn't say only trade back. For the right person.
That's
to
just
mo-
your sweet
to-
spot.
to
Your
move
sweet
up.
spot's 29.
Yeah, I don't have anybody in particular that I would like move up for unless it's like Fatanu, but I think that's he's gonna go too high that it's too rich for us to move up anyways.
Yeah.
So I think moving back a couple spots to possibly pull something. I mean, getting something in the fourth, a pick in the fourth would be great, or additional third round picks. So kind of what we've been doing. I like the last couple mock drafts that we've been doing, where we've been moving back to 29, 31 would probably be too far, but 29 is probably the farthest I'd move back.
They're showing Detroit right now. It is packed there. Like Ad and I were in Vegas in 2022 for the draft, and I think it looks like there's a lot more people in Detroit than there was in Vegas.
And look at these guys' cocks. They're holding them really high up in the air. And what's your...
wait, hey,
Oh my God.
That's also because you were there, so you had no idea. Like Vegas was huge.
Yeah, and we were wasted. Like I was pretty drunk, and it was hot.
Yeah.
So with
give me your...
My answer is easy. First round, I'm not trading up because the Cowboys don't have the capital to do it. Trading back would be sweet, but I'm actually kind of like, which we flirted with a little bit in some of our mock drafts, is like trading up for a Trey Benson or an Edgerrin Cooper in the second, and even using some of our compensatory picks from next year, or like leveraging some picks from next year, because the Cowboys right now are slated to have 4 comp picks next year, right? So they're going to have some picks. So you have a little bit of room. The second still might be a little bit too rich to trade up, but even in the third, I'm just going, don't want to trade up in the first. I want to trade back in the first, and then second and third maybe up. That's kind of where
is there any player who could sway that opinion in the let's say player X for you, and you can name them,
like Bo Callahan's dropping
23rd. They end up at they're available, and 23rd, and they'll make a trade with you.
Oh, so the 23 we could move up one spot to get a player.
Or sorry, 21.
21. I don't know. Maybe Troy Fatanu if he fell that far, but I just still think the Cowboys would have to give up too much in this draft to get one player, where I'd rather have 2 players to fill a position. I know that's boring.
Is there any player on your mind who could drop out of, say, the 5th?
Vontae Mack.
Hey, game day, baby.
Draft day.
Draft day, whatever.
Deffy, last night we watched Draft Day with Kevin Costner on Netflix. So we are kind of full into that show right now.
Oh my God, he does look like Kevin Costner.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you.
My brain was like, I was like, who the fuck is Kevin Costner? Like, I'd heard the name, and then you do. Oh my God.
What's his name, Ad? Scoopy Weaver?
Sonny Weaver Jr.
Sonny Weaver.
Sonny Weaver Jr.
Sonny Weaver.
Scoopy Weaver.
And that's not it. He played Robin Hood. You're a very good looking chap. That's as good as compliments get.
I'm
in
a
my
big
mind.
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Lostner's a legend. Kevin Lostner's a legend.
Okay, AJ and Deffy, or
Deffy.
Deffy has to answer because AJ asked the question.
So, could you repeat the question? I might be bugging a little bit.
He was too busy looking at Kevin Costner in here.
Hey, look, it took us 10 minutes from when the question was asked to get to this
2
point,
answers.
So that's okay. So, who would you trade up for, and then how far up to get them? And it's like, be reasonable, obviously. Let's say anywhere from a player who's slotted from 12 on or 15 on, that type of range. How far would you trade up for them? And then how far back would you trade the pick if you were going to trade it back?
So I would trade up for Botanu if he made it to 18 or 19. I would have such a hard time not moving up. Maybe I love Drizon Newton, but any other year I would trade up for Drizon Newton, but I can't. We can't do it this year. We just can't. And then I would. So the second question was
that fourth round pick is like a nice little money spot to help move up.
Yeah, that we don't have, that the Cowboys don't have.
You
said trade back,
and then how? Yeah, so you trade back, and kind of, is that where you would, like, how far back would you be willing to trade?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I would trade. Oh my God, I would trade back. I'd trade back into 40 if I was guaranteed a shit ton of picks. Like, I don't care. Like if I run into a team with an early, a super early third, and then like if the Chargers wanted to trade up, for example, or the Panthers, I wouldn't blink twice before doing it. There's not really a limit, unless it's like anywhere above like 45. Then that's like okay, relax.
So would you
But
would you want a second and a third for it, or how?
ooh, I would have to look at like I use this chart that like adds like the value of all these picks, so I'd have to look at that specifically. But what I really want
What's your
to do
boner
is
tell us? What's your boner tell us?
Let's hear it.
my boner tells me that we need to get another second round pick.
Yes.
If we can find a way to have 2 second round picks and 1 first, I would be so happy. Like, because Buffalo is a team that wants to trade up with us, so maybe they'd be desperate enough to do this. So what I think is we could give up our first and our third, and then Buffalo could give us their first and then their second, right? I think that if they, if their guy is at our pick and we, tease them a little bit and we're like, oh, well, the Chiefs are trying to trade up, then, I think that would work. The value is pretty similar too, because the value for that is like the Bills picks would be 900 and then the Cowboys are like 845 or something like that.
Right.
So that's pretty fair.
Yeah, because
so
then,
I would do that.
Then you're getting your 3 picks within the top 64, right? You're getting 3 picks within the top 64 instead of 3 picks in the top 96 or whatever, 90, whatever it ends up being, right? So yeah, the more players that can instantly walk onto the Cowboys roster and start, like walk into a starting role, the better for this Dallas Cowboys team. And there is a lot of players that are going to fall into the second round that in prior seasons necessarily wouldn't, because this is a pretty heavy loaded quarterback draft for the first round. Like there's a chance that there's 5 quarterbacks that go in the first round. We as Cowboys fans want 5 quarterbacks to go in the first 23 picks, essentially. Like get as many quarterbacks off the board as fast as possible so that a bunch of these gems that would be top 15 picks start falling into our hands. Like that's what we're all hoping for.
That's exactly what that's why I want Drizon Newton so bad. He's a prime example of a guy that would go top 15 in so many other classes.
Yeah, so I saw something about injury today. I was watching, I believe it was Locked On podcast with the Cowboys Locked On podcast there. Mosher and McCool, I think their names are, just to give shout outs so that we're not stealing what they said, but they were talking about
stole Deffy's
tweet.
You
stole Deffy's tweet or his Instagram post.
I had this amazing thought.
It just came. It was
a natural thought that no one influenced.
But they were saying that the reason Newton's kind of he's falling a bit because of some injury concerns. Is that have you heard? Have you seen anything to do with that?
So it's like it was a foot injury that kept him out of like participating at the combine. And they're not wrong, but in the sense that that's why he's going to fall. I don't believe that's why he's going to fall. I believe he's going to fall just because he missed so much of the fall in love phase for a lot of these GMs and shit. But I have seen I've seen and heard a lot of smoke around him going to the Bengals at 18. I think it would take a really good offensive tackle being available for Johnny Newton to make it past the Bengals.
Right. Johnny Newton, Jay Newts, baby. I mean, again, I'm a little gun shy about defensive tackle because of last year, but again, you can't think like you were saying, Mozzie has a chance to redeem himself from his rookie season. Like one season isn't the end all be all of a player. So to then pile it on with another first round pick that could be an absolute beast, that could be just what Mozzie needs, to be honest, to even make him better.
And we also I feel like we're kind of tiptoeing around the fact that DeMarcus Lawrence is a free agent next year. Osa is a free agent next year. Like we got to look at D-line, and Drizon Newton next to Osa would be fantastic. And also Mozzie's going to play a different role, especially if you make him go to Golden Corral for the rest of the offseason again. But it would just be different roles. So I mean, it would benefit him a lot. It would take a lot of pressure off him too. So it would be nice.
Hey, so I have this kind of pet cat pick here. Between probably round 5 or 6, I would assume.
Can I bring it up or?
Yeah, you can bring it up. This is not ordered properly. but it's nothing really special. This is, but basically, this Jalen Simpson, safety out of Auburn,
Mhm.
he is not a really good run blocker, and I'm looking purely at PFF here. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I'd love to see him come in because of his physical traits and how he is in coverage and man coverage, and maybe play a slot position or start bring him in for a cornerback rather than a safety. What do you think about Jalen Simpson?
So I have not watched Jalen Simpson. I actually haven't watched many safeties at all. Every draft process, I only really watch the positions that we need, the guys that we're having top 30 visits with, and stuff like that. I really like the Texas Tech safety, who I think you'd like as well, if you like Simpson. A lot of people talk about him so highly, so I'd recommend checking him out, especially if we get him, because everybody loves him. Every GM is in love with him. But as for Simpson, sorry, but I have not. I don't know much about him.
Well, have a look at him. I mean, and you can,
Nate Dogg, sorry to cut you guys off. Nate Dogg's in the hizzy.
Hey, yo.
Our San Francisco fan, at least you guys have a pick within the first fucking 30 hours of the draft this year.
Yeah.
Nate Dogg, what's up, brother?
How you guys doing?
Good, man.
Well, basically, Def Edis wanted to bring that up. So if the Cowboys do pick him, or if he shows up next year in the NFL on another team,
you just wanted to be on.
You
You
were
wanted
first.
it. Yeah, you wanted to be
you can say, man, this genius, up in the old Great White North called it.
Well, speaking of pet cats, do you have any pet cats there for players in later rounds, Deffy, that you think if they're there at in the 5th round, the Cowboys automatically should take them?
In the 5th round. Okay. I actually
Or
made
third?
a list.
Any I'd say even third to 7th round.
Okay. So Javon Baker. Oh my God. Everybody. Oh, sorry about that. My timer just went off. So Javon Baker is exactly what we need, right? One of those attitude guys. Have you guys watched him at all?
Yeah,
Or heard of
we've
him?
I think we didn't take him in one of the picks in any of our mocks, but yeah, we've looked at him a little bit. We've heard the same stuff you were talking about, the character issues, but that he could be a fringe, a very good wide receiver 2 in the NFL and a fringe wide receiver 1 in a few years.
So Baker's character question marks are more he's competitive. Burton is more; those are actual character question marks. But Baker, I mean, I love Baker. He's my guy. If he's there in the 3rd round, I would get him. I'd even think about it in the 2nd, depending on who's available. Depending on if there's a run on receivers or whatever the case may be. And then I got Audric Estime out of Notre Dame.
Running
that
back.
Dude he is going to be a monster. Oh my God. You're gonna notice me repeating myself a lot and saying this is what we need. This is what we've been missing. But that's exactly what Estime is. I love this guy. There's Tyrone Tracy. There's Blake Fisher, Mekhi Wingo. When I watched Johnny Wilson against LSU the other day, I brought that up earlier. Mekhi Wingo was wrecking shit every play. Every play. I even started tweeting about it because I was like, dude, it's every play that this guy is destroying Jordan Travis in the backfield or, blowing up a run. I really like Mekhi Wingo. That would be a great defensive tackle option sometime in day 2. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of a lot of guys. I don't know if you guys have watched Jeremiah Trotter, but I cannot stand him.
Too small.
Way too small. In a normal linebacker class, he would not be considered within the first 2 days, but he's going to go much higher than he should.
Yeah, he'll probably be
he's very smart,
probably a 3rd round pick, possibly. But he's not very big. And actually, speaking of linebackers, it's interesting that you talked about earlier the run on linebackers. I honestly, in my mind, I think there's a chance Edgerrin Cooper gets drafted today, tonight.
Yeah.
And if that is the case, the Cowboys, it's going to change how the Cowboys go. Because I think round 2's got to be a running back or a linebacker, no matter what. but depending on where the run is, like say you have Jonathan Brooks, like you could have a run on running backs, Jonathan Brooks, Trey Benson, Blake Corum, Bucky Irvin, Jalen Wright, like those guys could all go within 25 picks of each other, right? And then the linebackers are kind of similar. There's even less linebackers. If you think of the top tier linebackers, you have pretty much Edgerrin Cooper, Peyton Wilson, and then your guy, Junior Colson. Those are literally the only top three linebackers worth, I'd say, a first or second round pick.
Speaking of Junior Colson, I just want to put this out there before the draft even starts that if, in some universe, if I was in charge of the Cowboys and Junior Colson, Edgerrin Cooper, and Peyton Wilson were all available at pick 56, I would probably draft Junior Colson.
Wow.
Or not. I would draft Junior Colson over all of them.
That's out in the universe.
I know it's a hot take, but I want to plant my flag now. I think Junior Colson is going to be awesome at the next level, and I'm a huge believer in him.
Nate Dogg, did you see that AJ Brown got signed?
Too many receivers making too much money.
Way too much, man. Way too much. Because you're in a little receiver trouble with yourself with Ayuk.
I am.
So we were just saying now with fucking Brown there getting signed, he got signed for a 3-year deal, $96 million, $89 million guaranteed. They were showing on the screen.
He's not even good.
You don't think he's good?
No.
Really?
I don't know. Did he? Who? No. I think Devontae Smith is good.
Devontae Smith is good,
He's
but
the guy
I
who
think
made that catch,
I
right?
still think they need each other a little bit. But
Yeah, it's always good to have good receivers to stretch
They
the
go
field.
together like
By the way, you guys look fucking great.
yeah,
Hey, thanks,
I had to borrow a coat off ad because I don't have a blazer, and this is like good thing I'm wearing. I don't have to button it up because it would not button up if I go too much this way. She's ripping.
Yeah.
She is ripping if I go too much. So.
I don't.
Fat guy. in a
I was
little
Adam.
coat.
I was like, I don't want to
Ha 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 ha! Shut up! Crack him if you got
crack
him.
him if you got him.
Is that an M&M? I can feel you getting fat.
Wow, I guess it's just shit on me mode right now, and I
No,
don't
you-
mind it.
No way.
You look
svelte,
good in that.
pal.
Yeah.
I'm
Jacked up.
I'd draft you right now.
Thanks, Nate. So, Deffy, man. So, what are your plans for the rest of the night? Because I know you were talking about possibly hopping on after the Cowboys pick. Would that be something you'd still be down with?
Well, I honestly, how busy are you guys during? Because I would not mind hopping on during if that's not a problem.
No,
but at the same time, like I don't know what I want to do because like reacting to the pick is fun and everything, but like the ego inside, like the ego wants me to post it first. And,
For sure.
Yeah,
no, definitely.
So I would hop on and like I think that'd be fun so that like everybody could get my reaction because a lot of like I made a post asking people if they want me to react with them, and a lot of people were like, well, react with us so we can get that reaction video, right? That's what people are craving, especially if we draft someone dog shit.
Why don't we can do this, dude? Just like we leave it open for you to hop on because that the draft hour is open for us. And really, if we have someone else on, obviously you're welcome to hop on. We 100% want to hear your thoughts. So it's open invite for you. But when you come on,
the fuck out of that.
and when you come on, we always expect that you're not wearing clothes. So just, that doesn't change during the draft, okay?
No, of course not. No, I love you guys. You guys are so good to me all the time. I appreciate you for always having me on. I am gonna leave now.
Yeah,
for a
no
little
worries.
Bit,
Yeah,
I'm
all
gonna get
good.
settled in a little bit.
Yeah, you bet.
But I promise I'll come back. I will not flake. But I appreciate you guys.
Even if you flake, we won't hold it against you. So don't worry.
I will not flake.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll think about during the pick, but after
Yep.
to talk about it, 100%.
Awesome.
Perfect.
So
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you
you
for
bet.
having me on.
Appreciate
Hey,
having you
thanks
on.
for
Love you,
being
buddy.
on.
Love
Thanks,
you, buddy.
Steph.
Appreciate it.
At Deffy Talks Cowboys. If you know us, you definitely know who he is.
You
and,
Deffy.
You definitely know
He's
us.
a mysterious man. He is a mysterious man. That's why we had to create that.
No,
CG.
that's actually him.
Yeah,
that picture.
oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
Hey, well, the draft started.
It has,
I
yeah.
sent EJ.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Boots. I'm gonna send Boots it as well.
Yep. I'm gonna see. Like, tell me what's too loud.
None of it's too loud.
None of it's too loud, but I just didn't want it to. It's fine. Oh, it's not even in the headphones.
So you're good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It can be louder if you want.
Because I want to hear it.
Yeah, same.
I want to hear it in my plums.
I want to feel it and hear it.
Is this the first pick?
Oh shit.
Are we at the first pick already?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah, dog.
Well, I mean, Caleb Williams it's gonna be a quick one. M is out there.
He drafted Eminem. Awesome.
What's he gonna? What would Eminem play? Kicker.
Nate, what do you think about our big board?
I love it. I love it.
And then our players that we got on that, I have to climb my ass up that every
You're
time.
gonna have to.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm gonna stare at your ass every time.
I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna check you the fuck out.
I appreciate it.
Just a quick update. I just confirmed with our boy from One Star One Family, Kai. He'll be coming on roughly around 6:30 p.m. That's 9:30 EST, 6:30 p.m. PST, and yeah. So that's a nice confirmation. And also, we have a guest coming on. Kind of one of our original boys. EJ Savage will be joining us shortly.
Oh, there he is right there.
There he is. Oh, he must have heard me talking about him.
So we got Eminem starting on there. EJ Savage is going to be on here in a second.
Eminem's pumping everyone up. He's got his Detroit. Why has he got Ryan Gosling coming out?
Beavis.
I mean, I think where you have Eminem out there. Where the hell's Barry Sanders? Give me some Megatron. Give me some Calvin Johnson. You know, like Eminem's cool and all, but get me some. Oh, there he is. There's Calvin Johnson.
There he is.
Okay.
Okay,
I
EJ
stand
Savage, Boys of
corrected.
the Zone is in the house.
EJ, what's up, bro?
What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, buddy. How are you? There's Barry. Barry Sanders.
Doing
walking
good,
up too.
man.
That's great, man.
Yeah.
It's
Just
been
just
a
hopped
minute.
out of the shower, actually.
Ooh,
It has.
teasing.
Oh.
It's been a minute.
Yes, sir.
We unfortunately didn't have a chance to get you on in any of our mocks this year, and I'm kind of mad at myself for that
I
not
know, dude.
happening. It's kind of
I was
depressing.
thinking about that too.
It's depressing because you're our Will McClay. So we would love to hear a bunch of thoughts how you think the Cowboys should attack this first round. And actually, before we get into any Cowboy stuff, how crazy do you think this first round is going to be with trades? Like, I want to hear an over under for everybody for trades in the first round.
Ooh.
Well,
Are we counting the
how
ones that have
how
already
about
happened? Or
you give the over under and then we'll.
Okay, I'm saying over. I'm saying 7,
So 6.5.
6.5. Let's go 6.5.
6.5? Man. I think there's definitely 5. I'm gonna take the under on that.
Nice.
I don't know why. I just have a feeling under.
It's probably safe. I feel like 6. I feel like 7 trades is a lot. Would be a shit ton.
Yeah.
Honestly, 5. I feel like a pretty safe bet. I like that you called it. Nate Dogg, what do you got? Over under.
Well, I'm just reading right now that Ayuk and Debo are in trade talks. So I'm gonna say 4.
4.
Yeah.
So we got 2 unders.
I'm going under.
What about the bandwagon boys looking all dapper over there? What do you got? You guys look like you're
7's a lot.
You guys look like 7 is a lot. I maybe went a little bit too high with 7.
Well, it's a good number to over under though.
I'd go under.
You guys
I'd
are
go
pussies.
under.
You
I
guys
know,
are-
I'm a puss.
You guys are all pussies.
I go over.
I'm a puss.
I go over.
Okay, it looks like the Bessie boys, the Bessie bros, we're both going over. I'm saying there's going to be 7 trades.
7.
7 trades. AJ, what do you figure? How many?
4.
4. Add.
Yeah.
You're over.
I said
right.
over.
Yeah,
My
but how
guy.
many?
1.
What?
1 over what?
Oh,
like,
one.
like one over.
Ad doesn't know.
Over.
Ad was
One.
doing shit behind the
Yeah,
scenes,
he
so he
doesn't
doesn't
know.
know what I said it at.
I'm sorry. Somebody trying to talk to me while I'm working?
Adds one over the over. All right, EJ, back to Cowboys.
Well, hey, Kilo C with the $20 super set saying, welcome to the CanFan Draft 2024.
Attaboy, Kilo.
Appreciate
Yeah.
Kilo.
What's
we
up,
always
Kilo?
appreciate
Much love,
that.
brother.
Much love.
Thanks for
much love.
saving me there, Kilo.
He
First
did.
of all, EJ, did you go beardless again? I thought the beard was the round, or am I imagining things?
No, I think you're imagining things. I didn't grow it out super big or anything like that recently. Just been rocking the kind of stubble look.
Okay, maybe there was.
So-
No, it's a great look. Maybe there's a photo I saw recently somewhere?
Yeah,
like-
yeah,
oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
I was looking back on my photos. I was like, gosh, dang, I didn't realize my beard was that big.
Yeah, it was it literally made you look like a Greco-Romo wrestler, and now you look like, I don't know, Timothy Chalamet or whatever. the fucking
A
name
boy
is.
child or something.
So one thing we like to do, and we just got our first glimpse of a draft war room. We like to grade the draft war rooms throughout. They just showed the Bears. It wasn't
missed
it
it.
wasn't too bad. It was a little bit vanilla. It just wasn't great. So if anyone,
Yeah.
as you're watching the draft and you like what you're seeing from the draft room, let us know. But
Yeah, I'm gonna make our list right now.
so EJ, what are you feeling like the Cowboys should be doing come pick 24?
Yeah, I think it's bona fide offensive line, whether that's center or tackle. Unless somehow one of these receivers that you just don't anticipate being there is there, you could possibly see a CD Lamb scenario. But if I had to bet my house on it, I would definitely say offensive line.
Mm.
I want to know what you feel like as far as wide receivers. What would be one of those wide receivers that if they were there at 24, it's like you have to pull the trigger on them?
Yeah, I think that no way, no shot in heck. Odunze's there, but if he was, that's definitely one you would have to. Brian Thomas is up there for me
Yep.
as a potential. As like, man, he's going to be nice in the league, and his testing numbers were crazy for how big he is. Needs some refinement, but overall, man, if you told me we got Brian Thomas Jr. at 24, I'd be excited. Those are like and then obviously Neighbors and then Marvin Harrison Jr., but those guys aren't going to be there. But those are the four that I'd feel really great about 24. I put a post out earlier today that AD Mitchell, I would kind of be disappointed at 24 just for me.
Yep.
Some of the body language stuff and the game to game
Technical.
consistency isn't always there with him. So just those top four for me for the wide receivers. But ultimately, I think it's a center or a tackle tonight.
Yeah, so we have to Nate and my right, we have the CanFan big board, and the only wide receiver or the only skill position player on there is Brian Thomas Jr. And
you
then the only other player on there that's not a lineman, offensive lineman, sorry, is Johnny Newton. But we are very heavily favored in the CanFan room here to also go with
Also, too.
two as well also. To pick an offensive lineman because there's just I feel like it's a big need and there's a lot of good players that could be at 24.
Can I just say something?
Yeah, of course.
If you guys hit on one of these,
Screenshots.
is it screenshots?
Okay, so that's funny that you
Two?
bring it
Is
up.
it two
No, so
screenshots?
the screenshots rule. Okay, I like that. If we hit one of these players, if the CanFan crew gets one of these players, that's a screenshot.
Yeah.
And any trade is a screenshot.
Oh, trades.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh,
Any
trades
what-
too.
I
What
might
about
need it,
shotguns though?
so-
What about shotguns though? Like let's add some shotguns. in
sounds
there.
like you're scared of Screech over
No,
there,
I'm not scared
Costner.
of, I'm not scared of Screech. I'm just saying we're just doing all Screech. Where's our shotguns?
Okay, that does.
Our
make
shotguns
sense.
look way better for. I'm thinking highlight reels here, Bryce.
Okay, any trades in the top 10 is a Screech. Any trade any trade inside the top 15 is a Screech. Any trade outside is a shotgun.
And a blockbuster trade is a shotgun.
Okay. And if the Cowboys trade anything, it's a Screech and a shotgun.
Oh, I love that.
Ooh.
I'll do that one. I'll do that one with you guys.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
There we go.
Even if it's trade back.
Things
Yeah,
just
even if
got
it's trade-
interesting.
things just got a lot drunker. Nate's trying to see how Nate's trying to relive how I
we-
was after the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's right.
Are we doing the girlfriend rating for because JJ McCarthy right now? I'm not impressed.
Not
Did you see
impressive.
him? He's like, do you just mean pure looks? Or the chick? I didn't
No,
even see her.
the
His
chick.
girlfriend? I didn't even see it. I was
don't
about
know
I was
if
about
it
to
is.
I was about to rate JJ McCarthy because he looks like a little dork. But I didn't.
No, you remember when Will Levis last year
had a
his
bombshell?
girlfriend like she got like famous off of that, dude.
I like to rate the moms.
Did she have a big set of tits?
There you go, Nate Dog. I like to rate the
Nate
moms,
Dogg, yeah, we're at the
He
age
would have
where
loved.
the
He
moms.
would have loved Zach Wilson's mom, bro.
I love her right now.
Okay, I gotta go take a leak before we get this first pick out.
I don't like my stepson, but I like the mom.
There you go.
Hey, so EJ, I'm sorry if this has been asked already. I've had my nose shoved in my computer for the last little bit here. Who are your like top 3 most realistic picks here for the Cowboys, barring they don't make a trade.
Top 3 realistic.
Yeah.
For me would definitely be Graham Barton, center / tackle / maybe even guard out of Duke. I think that Amarius Mims, if he got there, the tackle out of Georgia, would be in my top 3. And then I think JPJ is going to be there. I just don't think that the Cowboys are going to take him.
Okay.
He would be in my top 3, but I don't know that he's a fit for the Cowboys. I just, from what I've heard from some people that are pretty tuned into the team, it doesn't seem like they'd pick JPJ. So I'm going to go with sticking at 24. Realistic. I got to make it realistic.
Well, if we're give us a fantasy one too.
A fantasy one would be Troy Fontenot out of
Okay.
Washington if he makes it there. The more realistic guy that I think could be there or should be there, I don't anticipate him being drafted before 24, is Jordan Morgan, tackle out of Arizona. A shorter armed guy, but just he's been a 3-year starter there at Arizona. Really productive guy, just extremely good in pass protection. You won't have to worry about him. I don't think that he has quite the ceiling of like an all-pro player eventually in his career, but I think you're getting solid production and a guy you don't have to worry about on that left side. And he's a true left tackle. So that's why I would like the pick of Jordan Morgan. Even if it was at 24, I think that you could get him on a trade back though.
Right. Okay. And a question that we've kind of been asking here is,
Here we go.
how far back would you trade for the Cowboys? Would it be like, make up a fantasy trade for the first, I guess?
Yeah, and Caleb Williams
Fantasy trade would.
Caleb Williams officially went first.
Of course.
Oh yeah,
there we go.
yeah, easily. Officially, I think that in the best possible way you could trade back is dropping back 3 spots, or 4 spots, and possibly getting a 3rd rounder, 4th rounder back, and then dropping back again to pick 32, having that last pick in the draft. So you drop back twice, and you could pick up maybe 2/3 or maybe 2/4, whatever it might be. That would be the perfect scenario. But realistically, I would drop all the way back to 32 if it meant that I was getting decent enough capital back. If I was dropping from 24 to 32, I would have to get a 3rd rounder back. But that's just what I think is, would line up value wise. But yeah, realistically, stay in the 1st round. The Cowboys love to pick up 5th round options on their guys, so you don't have that option if they drop out of the 1st round. That's why it's so pivotal that they keep or they stay in the 1st round. So 32 is that bottom of the line for me.
No, that makes sense. I think you would still be able to pick up, like another 3rd round pick at least in that trade. So
Yeah, I think that the Bills, I don't think the Bills have a 3rd rounder. So if the Bills wanted to jump up, you could almost hold them on the hook for both of their 4th round picks, and you
Or
can
the
get
second.
2 fourths. Well, the second, I just don't think that they would do the second. But if you could get both of their 4th rounds, I feel like, okay, I'll do that, because then you would have your original 4th round, and then also you would have the 4th round of the Bills. Not your original, but you would have almost, the same kind of a deal.
Well, Duffy had this scenario where you would trade the Cowboys 1st and 3rd for the Bills 1st and 2nd. And then we'd have the Bills 1st, the Bills 2nd, and our 2nd.
Man, I would like that in the fact of you would get 2 2nd round picks, which means, 2 top, what would that be? 64. So you'd have 3 picks inside of the top 64. So I like that in that respects. But I also am like 3rd round. I feel like if they miss on the center, that's kind of the sweet spot for the center.
In the 3rd. Oh, yeah.
And I don't know if you. I mean, I guess you could say like there's some guards that absolutely could play center. Christian Haynes comes to mind. Mason McCormick, Cooper Beebe, some of those guys. Christian Mahogany. All of those guys are true guards, but I feel like they can move, and some of them have been practicing at center as well, so they could possibly move inside.
So
And you could probably pick them second round.
and so then you feel the weakest part on the Cowboys right now is the center, and that if we went with Bass at left guard and shifted Tyler Smith to tackle, that's the best lineup with a more of a stud center than having someone who can play guard.
Yeah, I think
tackle.
that my thought with this is the center is more pivotal for the West Coast offense because you're asking the quarterback to make quick reads, and therefore the outside rushers are going to take a little bit longer to get to that spot. So if you're Dak, you can step up in the pocket. You don't have it collapsing like we saw so many times last year,
Right.
from Tyler Biotish and whatnot. If you could step up and rip your throws quickly, I think that's more advantageous for the offense moving forward, more so than the left tackle would be. And there's great centers scattered throughout this entire draft. So don't get me wrong. If you miss on one in the first round, it's not like you can't get somebody second round, third round. I think it goes about 4 rounds deep on center. So we'll see. But yeah, I just think that if you're aiming for a tackle, you absolutely want to get a tackle first round or trade up early in the second.
Yeah. And if we get a tackle, then we're expecting Tyler Smith to stay at guard.
Yeah, I think that's just best thing for Tyler Smith is to stay at guard, and it's the best thing for the team overall. That offense not having to scatter so many positions just to
If you fall,
get
I'll
your
catch you.
get your line shuffled in the right manner.
Truth.
I'm gonna bring Boots in here
Did
for
you
a
see
little.
that? Did you get me getting the first one up?
What do you think? You don't have to ask stupid
I
questions.
wasn't even
like
in
that.
the room for the first pick. I was after we were talking about screech shots. I was like, I got to go up and eat some food. I went upstairs and just shoveled food in my face for like a good 35
Would you have
seconds.
spaghetti?
No, Baba made she made like some sort of meat casserole.
Nice.
So I just shoved that in my face.
I'm gonna bring Bootsy in here too as well.
Get him in here.
EJ Savage, do you feel like that Caleb Williams pick? Are we all just happy that it's done, that we don't have to hear about him going first overall anymore?
I already knew
first
he was
two.
going to go first
Yeah,
overall.
The
everybody-
first two we kind of know, right?
Do you think Jaden Daniels next?
Jaden Daniels next, yep.
I think so.
Yeah, I think Jaden Daniels next. Unlike a lot of people in the Twitter sphere, I think Caleb Williams is going to be very good as a pro. Gets way too much hate for being a little bit flamboyant. I'll admit about that, but realistically on the field, the dude is very good. He can make every single throw. Has that escapability, velocity on the ball, accuracy.
Whoa.
Just a monster.
Boots is saying the opposite.
I just I muted Boots there.
Does because Boots has a big party going on. Also, Blue Virus in the chat was saying I missed it, but the Commander's war room doesn't look very nice. Did you guys see it?
No, we
Missed
missed
it.
it.
Oh, it
damn,
did. It did show. It showed them talking on the phone, and I kind of glanced over at it and it looked like a gymnasium.
No, we're getting your computer audio. Mute that.
I muted him.
Baji, we're just getting that computer audio, the laptop audio.
How about now?
No, laptop audio.
You can't hear me?
We
can
but
hear you,
there's
buddy.
so
You
much
have to mute the
background,
TV.
So much background noise.
Oh, okay, hold on. You want me to mute my TV?
Yep.
No,
Hey guys, here's the thing. In honor of Caleb Williams going number 1 overall, I got this.
okay.
Don't shotgun it yet.
What is it? Is he
I'm
shotgunning?
not gonna shotgun it. I was just saying you guys haven't seen the controversy with the Bud
No.
Lights?
Oh yeah.
Sideways chug it.
Sideways beer chug it.
The thing is Boots came on, and then I have to rearrange.
Okay, well,
the
we have
shot here.
Commander's Section 2 coming up. Pick 2. Boo! Goodell, you pussy!
Yeah.
I did say that in person, by the way, when he was.
Commanders have got to have like the worst logo in all of the
Oh, it's
NFL.
terrible. Just a big stupid W. There he is. Jaden
Hey,
Daniels taken.
How about now, guys?
There we go.
Is this better?
Ish. Not really.
No, it's the.
You gotta tell
it's
Cooper
not,
Kupp to stop talking so much.
It's dude. It's the. It's just the background noise.
Yeah, we're having a party out here, guys. I'm sorry.
No worries, man. How are you doing? Are you a couple in? You a couple tequilas? You a couple
Yeah.
bought G tequilas in?
Don't you
Oh,
ever
we've definitely
apologize
been
for
cracking
partying.
them out here. So I got a couple. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 homies out here.
Hell yeah.
Behind me. I don't know if you guys can see.
Hey, Boots, I'm gonna get you back on once. I'm just having issues with the shot here, so let me kick you here, and then I'll get you single on here, and we can go through your whole stuff. Okay?
All right, no worries.
Thanks, brother.
Boots was in Detroit, bro. It was loud.
Boots
No
was
doubt.
loving
Is he in Detroit?
Bye, Lens.
Bye.
Okay, there's EJ Savage back.
Oh man.
There you go.
So we're now officially in the first round here of the NFL draft.
Yeah,
We're-
Caleb
it's
Williams
a long
gone, Jaden-
slog.
So
It's a
now
long
We're in the
slog.
glasses. I love that.
There's a
look.
trade coming up next.
Yeah.
Next pick. There's a trade
think
coming
so?
up.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think the Giants are moving into third.
There's a trade coming up.
I
There's a
think it's the
trade
Giants.
coming up.
Mm.
There, oh yeah, look at their look at their room.
Shit.
Boo!
That's-
Commander's war room is.
Boo.
It looks like you went to a really shitty wedding.
That's
or
a D.
funeral. That's a D.
Daniel Snyder took the good war room with him.
That's a fucking D. And I personally miss the Bears.
The Bears was all right. I'd give the Bears a B.
Yeah.
The Bears war room was a solid B.
Jaden Daniels.
Only because they were
Jaden
good in gym
Daniels,
class.
6'3", 5/8 of an inch, weight 210. He did it, man. He did it, and his a couple of his wide receivers are also going to go shortly too. He had a couple deadly wide receivers. 2023 Heisman Trophy winner. Last year's second round pick completely outplayed the first overall. Or sorry, last year's second overall pick outplayed the first overall pick. Is this something we could see this year? Could Jaden Daniels outplay Caleb Williams, you think, EJ?
Mm.
No way.
No, not a chance.
Here's the thing is that the Bears actually have done a good job of trying to surround Williams with some weapons. And Jaden Daniels, for all he was in this Heisman season, he was very good. I don't think that he throws over the middle very well, and that's something that you have to be good at in the NFL, in my opinion. You can't work the sidelines and outside the numbers, as well in the NFL. And I think that he takes some unnecessary hits whenever he rolls out. Don't get me wrong, like the kid is completely worthy of the number 2 selection. I just don't see that polish in him where I see that in Caleb Williams.
He's got some wheels though.
Yeah.
I also once
does.
adds back, I can get.
yeah.
I'll wait till my camera's changed and I will get up on those rickety ladder there.
I
and
really just wanted to see your ass. It's been like 10 minutes.
it's gonna happen. The Commanders, the commies.
I'll say this too. I
Also
feel
too?
bad. I feel bad for Jaden Daniels because he's going to Washington, and they're just
Yeah.
always bad. I mean, they haven't had a good quarterback in a long time.
Yeah.
And when's the last time they
I mean,
drafted
here's the
it?
thing is, realistically, like Washington has good weapons.
Some, yeah. Would have been Griffin, but
Washington.
They've
And they also
And
got
Kirk
our
Cousins,
boy
obviously.
DQ, who we'll see what he does.
I think Washington's going to trade back up in the first round later tonight.
I like that. I like that. Get a lineman or something.
I don't like that the
Back him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, and I don't like that the Giants have the 6th round pick. That is
They have 6 top 100 picks, I think.
holy shit.
Yeah. So
Too bad they still got Daniels as their fucking QB. But hey, you know what? It makes sense. Build around the old QB who you got to pay, let him go, and then bring in a new guy in like 2 or 3 years whenever that happens.
Ultra's
who
in
are
the
you talking
house.
about?
Is Ultra
Washington?
super wasted?
Yeah, Ultra must be wasted the way he's.
Me, I was talking about the Giants. Like if they have that many picks,
Oh,
if they have that
Hey,
many
hey,
picks,
hey,
build
man,
just build the
grab a
team. Don't
bunch
worry
and
about a
put 'em in
QB
here.
this year.
I was talking about Washington having that many picks.
Oh, okay,
That's
sorry.
true.
But the Giants at number 6 and Washington, you're right. Like
Yeah.
both of those are in the division for the Cowboys, and we're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna have to deal with who they draft, and if they hit,
Patriots stuck.
I
Not
can't
going to
believe
trade
that.
back.
Hey guys, interesting for the New England Patriots. Their pick is in, and last year they had Christian Gonzalez, who actually started off started a very good 2023, and then he had an injury out for season against the Dallas Cowboys.
Shoulder?
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, son. Let's go.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
So it doesn't sound like they're trading, fellas. Are they going Drake May here?
Yeah, it's got to be Drake May,
I think,
in my
I
opinion.
honestly think they should draft Marvin Harrison Jr. I mean,
I
go with
agree.
the best player available at this point. You're starting over. Brissett's a good quarterback till next year.
Yep.
Drake May.
May.
Up the stairs I go.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Get up there, big boy.
Yeah, get up there. Get up there, big sexy.
Now, did they show the Patriots war room? We might see it here.
Yeah, the Patriots
Haven't
war
seen
room, I
it.
give it a D, says Blue Virus.
Oh.
We'll move him there. Move him there for now.
Nick Saban on the broadcast?
Look at Drake May, you piece of shit. He looks good though, I gotta say. You're fixing your fucking pants? Where's your belt?
He's
you
got no
sloppy
belt.
shit. That's embarrassing. Someone put a belt on this man.
Yeah, but remember how many brothers he had and how dorky they all looked?
Yeah,
All
and-
three of his older
Well, and
brothers.
Cam
looked
Newton
like-
just saw him as a white guy with brown hair. He's like, "You're like the Gronk brothers."
Yeah, it's like, no, they're not at all. Those dudes all look like computer programmers.
Yeah, and the Gronk's family, totally different, right?
They look more like the Grok brothers. That's a little AI joke.
Gronk.
What's that mean?
Elon Musk's.
Elon Musk
yeah.
AI.
Oh,
or,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Grok?
Patriots draft room is terrible.
I
F.
didn't see it.
F.
Is it an F?
We're sliding it down.
It's,
to
Yes.
it's
E.
worse than the Commanders?
Dude, they had some like fold up tables with some
Yeah.
jankety little
Chips.
table skirts and stuff on them.
Everyone have one bag of personal size Lay's chips, and that's what you get for today.
So the Cardinals are going Marvin Harrison Jr. here, right?
Well, you have to. Unless they trade.
I think that they might trade.
Like McCarthy comes in, the Chargers select.
Screech shot coming up.
Yeah, let's hope so.
So then you have
feeling
One of these
thirsty.
next two teams have to trade, in my opinion.
really, you think Jim Harbaugh is going to trade his first pick ever for the Chargers away?
I just feel like he wants to get that team better. The best way to do that is to trade.
Yeah.
But if there's no quarterback, like 3 quarterbacks went, who are you necessarily trading up for? JJ McCarthy really worthy of 4 or 5?
No, I don't think
Yeah, the Patriots war room looks like they all went to the Marriott and asked for like a conference room, and they just kind of set up shops in there.
What
no,
is-
no, this will work. This is gonna
This is
work.
gonna be
This is gonna
fine.
work. This will
Where is
work.
it where all the veterans go and drink? The Legion.
Legion.
It looks like the Legion.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like veterans
Which
as like
has
veterans
great-
on the team. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like,
Which
probably
does
go to
have
a regular
great.
bar.
The Legion has great prices at certain times
So
great.
Drake May and
They,
not
they have meat draws.
meat draws.
and meat draws, where
Dr-
you put your meat on a table and they draw it
And they draw
across.
on it.
They draw it.
They draw on it.
They draw penises on it.
3 picks, 3 quarterbacks, fellas. I mean, that's kind of what everyone expected.
Yeah.
Right? This is pretty on par for
Yes,
what everyone
sir.
thought. Then now it gets a little spicy because EJ's
Yeah.
thinking possibility that Arizona trades back, and then you even think the Chargers could possibly trade back. Interesting.
I see one of these teams. Maybe Jim is on the phone with other teams like, hey, JJ McCarthy, man, I coached him really good. Come up and get my pick. He's gonna be better than all these other guys ahead of me, trying to sell other teams on JJ. But I truthfully don't feel like both of these teams are sticking and picking. I don't see it.
Is there a chance that we see a team like a contender trying to get up there and get Marvin Harrison? Like, do you think someone in the 20s could possibly
That
go
would
up?
cost a lot. That'd be like Julio
would.
Jones-esque.
Yep.
But man, if you feel good enough about it, I mean, like imagine the Chiefs with Marvin Harrison Jr. Like
Oh, it'd be scary.
crazy.
Denny Watson says,
I
"Did
don't
AJ
want
not?"
to think that.
Denny Watson says, "Did AJ not get any sun in Southern Asia?"
Dude,
He was only there for 3 months, guys. Give him a break.
No. Hey,
Why were you there? Were you planning on being there that long?
Oh yeah. I planned it out right at the
Okay.
end of Super Bowl to go. My girlfriend lives out there, so I just had to kind of give her a little bit of time too.
You went for it.
Oh, okay.
You,
I didn't know if you got like stuck there or something like that because I just kept on seeing. I was like, AJ's still there. Gosh, AJ's still there.
No, but
we had to
Let's
trade.
keep on
to-
scrolling.
We had to trade to
AJ,
get
no
him
way.
back.
AJ is a citizen of Thailand.
Yeah.
like Nate said, we had to trade a couple good Canadians to get him back, but we
Yeah,
did it.
We did it.
That's a no-brainer for us.
I think it's worth it.
It was for us.
It was. We got a lot of future considerations.
It's not a bad place to have to go. I tell you this.
It's beautiful.
And I'm
out there.
joking when I said I had to go.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful out there. I actually got a hot take here. Do you think
Oh.
there's a chance that Neighbors goes ahead of
Whoa.
Harrison?
Look at that. There's a trade.
Neighbor.
Is there a trade?
Whoa! Who traded?
It was they got Desmond Ritter for DJ Moore.
That was
Okay, so no picks.
No picks, but a trade.
No picks. No
yeah,
picks.
but that was
Here we go. Cardinal
Does that
selection.
happen already?
that was last year, wasn't it?
No, I think it just happened right now.
Who did they select?
Yep,
Of
there he
course.
is.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
Welcome
There he
to
is.
the team.
Oh, he looks great.
Well, I can't welcome to the team, Marvin Harrison Jr.
No, you can't. Fuck that guy. There's only one welcome to the team happening today.
He's getting a phone call from Kyler Murray. Yo, what's your gamer tag, bro?
Yeah.
Marvin Harrison Jr. joins the Arizona Cardinals with an 88 overall on Madden.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
How many drafts have you watched, EJ?
How many drafts?
Yeah, like
What do you
uh,
mean? Oh,
NFL
going
like,
back.
How many years have you been watching the draft?
Oh man. I think the very first one I really, really watched was whoever came first between Tyron Smith and Morris Claiborne. Who was
Oh.
drafted before?
I think Claiborne
I'll have to
was.
search it up.
Yeah.
Which was like 2011, I think, for Tyron Smith.
Okay.
Well, at least for the Cowboys pick, Ant, you won't have to climb the ladder.
I'm probably off the ladder at about pick 13, I think.
Wow.
And totally move it out of the way. Okay.
Okay, pick 5. Jimmy Boy with the ex-Michigan Wolverine head coach. Who will he take? Is he going to take his quarterback, J.J. McCarthy? Is he going to trade back? Is he going to take Joe? I'm thinking he's taking Joe Alt or Rome Adun. Is it Adunze? How do you say it? Rome Adunze? Adunze?
Adunze.
Adunze?
Yep.
I think you're right on either of those picks, by the way.
Do you think he could trade back?
I don't know why you would. He's rebuilding. Got rid of their two best receivers.
Yeah.
Either he's trading back, or I think that
Or
this
it's
is
the
going to be an
tight end.
offensive tackle.
Or it's the tight end.
Ooh, Brock Bowers.
Yeah, I think because he likes
Bowers this
that.
high?
Could happen.
He loves the tight end in his offense.
Yeah, don't we all?
I love watching that tight end go up.
Yeah,
and write some shit on
my-
that board.
My calves are already burning.
Nice.
I've done only 4 picks. Calves are burning. No one said I was built for this, but I'm going to do it.
But you hurt yourself at work on Monday. Don't worry about
Exactly. I would say out of all the guys that have been drafted so far, Marvin Harrison Jr. looks the
it.
coolest.
He does.
And the hats, the draft day hats are sweet,
Yeah.
to be honest.
That's the one that you're wearing right now.
Love it. No, nice.
Don't we have like one for everyone here, Adam?
I did. I sent them back.
Oh, did you?
I sent them back.
Oh.
EJ, I ordered a draft hat, and I was
Uh-huh.
trying to get the snapback trucker style hat, and they sent me the one that Ant's wearing 3 times. So that one that Ant's wearing is one of the mix-up ones that they sent us. So we're gonna see.
And
if we
that's the
can-
draft one?
That's the draft one.
Really? Gray? Is that gray or black?
Gray.
It's called
Okay. Huh.
graphite.
Graphite, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
if you see all
Okay.
the other guys, like the Falcons one, actually the Bears one looked pretty sweet when Caleb Williams was on.
because they have like a hit of the color. The blue
Yeah,
looks almost
The blue kind of blends in a little bit.
Graphite. Great name for a girl or a boy, by the way.
Yeah. Little graphite.
Yeah.
graphite McGee.
Yeah.
Graphite Smith.
Graphite MG.
Little graphite's getting drafted tonight.
So far,
This is pretty much everybody's
the-
mocks.
Yeah.
This
Chalk.
is the mock.
Yeah,
For the
this
last
is the
6
mock.
months. Yeah, absolutely. This is great.
The next one on the board, I'll just read the next three. The Chargers are going to take fucking
Malik Neighbors.
Malik Neighbors.
Malik.
Neighbors. The Giants are taking Robe Odunze, and the Titans will take Joe Alt.
I'm also going to say this.
Or
also,
Jolt.
too,
Could we call him Jolt?
Last
I
night,
don't think the Chargers are going wide
last
receiver.
night's movie night was fantastic.
Oh, it was
by
fun.
The way. That was fucking
You're
great.
invited for any of watch-alongs because they were fun. It was fun. Like I don't even care if anyone watches them. It's just fun.
Point
for us.
Break got me a boner
Yeah,
when you mentioned
Point
it.
Break is AJ's never seen Point Break.
That's upsetting. Last Boy Scout also.
Yeah, that'd be
would
good.
great.
Well, on movie night we got to watch sports movies first, but
yeah, but Point Break is
Yeah,
It
so
is,
you haven't seen it, so there's a reason why.
Okay,
we can
okay,
have
okay.
not
it,
only
but
is it about a guy that's an ex-football player, it's also about surfers. Surfing is a sport.
Yeah, and they have
There
this,
you
and
go.
they have the scene. It's the same way we could technically put Top Gun in there if we wanted
That's
to,
right.
because there's
Okay.
volleyball. So
That's
we will
right.
get down the list eventually.
And
Yeah.
the greatest undercover cop of all time is Johnny Utah.
Yeah, he
Johnny
is.
Utah.
I'm just
Utah.
saying
He doesn't even change his name.
I know.
Oh yeah,
It's
pure
fucking
foot.
pure
fantastic.
football movies should take rank. But
Okay.
Didn't see any football in last night's movie.
Yeah.
EJ,
Just a bunch of guys in an office talking about football players.
that was the hottest part about it for me. EJ,
What's up?
you said Chargers are not going to take a wide receiver. You don't.
Yeah,
see
I
him
think
doing
this is
that.
the first offensive tackle off the board.
Okay, and that would
Joe
be
Alt?
Alt.
Yeah.
Alt or JC Latham.
Yep.
Depends.
A crazy
yeah.
pick. I mean, it would be crazy, but I just think that Harbaugh
he
wants
is.
to get nasty in the trenches, and he's amongst the nastiest of the tackles.
Do you think if you're taking a tackle though, you wouldn't mind drafting? Sorry, AJ, for cutting you off.
No.
You wouldn't mind going back a couple picks to maybe getting say a JC Latham and then also picking up a fucking smorgasbord worth of other picks.
That's why I thought that they would trade out of this pick, but I mean, I don't know. It's not looking like they are.
The under's looking pretty sexy for all you guys. The Bessie Bros look dumb picking the over on the trades.
Yep.
I think
Losers have to do screenshots.
Were
I think,
were,
Ooh, I
we
like
talking?
that.
Were we talking about it on just day one or the entire draft?
what
The over under.
Just day one.
Just
Day
day
one.
one.
The entire
Under
draft.
4, then they would look. No, we did mean the whole draft.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Slow your roll. You need to calm down.
Like Chargers, the 5th pick to me is after the first pick, which I think is the first pick is a very stressful pick. I would much rather trade back. Although I understand why the Bears made their pick. Absolutely.
Crack him if you got
Crack 'em
him.
if you got 'em. There are obviously scenarios where I think it's much less stressful, and perhaps it was this year. But I think the 5th pick also becomes the beginning of the stressful picks, because 2, 3, 4, you're kind of like, okay, we have our. It's better if you have a pick of 3 people and someone takes one. Okay, now it's just a 50-50 pick, right? Like you can always come back and be like, oh well, they took the guy we wanted, so we had to go with a. It just makes it a little bit less stressful. At 5, though, now it like opens up the next tier of guys almost a little bit, right? And now you're kind of having to restart that whole scenario again.
Well,
So-
not even that. It's like the first 3 picks were all quarterbacks, and then the 4th pick was the best player in the draft. So now
Yeah.
you're literally like, you have the entire draft open for you, and you have your franchise quarterback. So there is a lot of there, and it's your first pick ever for this franchise.
Yeah.
Right. So there is a ton of stress on.
Look
on 'em.
at this.
That's a great shirt, EJ.
EJ, is that just Dak and
That's Dak and CD, like
CD.
the Step Brothers.
Okay,
That's funny.
Yeah, like the Step Brothers.
it's hilarious.
I wonder when the first defensive player is going to go off the board. Everybody kind of
Atlanta?
has it pinned as Atlanta, but I wonder if they move back. And then I wonder if the quarterbacks last, if we could see 3 more quarterbacks go 11, 12, 13.
Possibly.
Chargers have a quality board. It's a little. I don't like.
D
It's-
for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's not.
D.
D.
No, it can't be a D.
Why? Just because they have a big fucking blue emblem.
I think
on
the only
back
thing
wall?
that made it look nice is because it was baby blue. It's no different than what
But
the.
that's part of it. It's
I
the
don't know.
aesthetic is part
Okay,
of
you
it.
could you could give it I could put a fringe C.
I would
I
say
think right
it's a
now
D.
I think right now it looks better because all the other rooms have been shit. So
yeah, and we're going to be able to adjust.
let's go
these.
C then right now
Let's
because
go.
you said B, Ad and I said D. Let's settle in at a nice C,
Yeah. Okay.
which will end up being a D.
I mean,
It could. But here's why. Let me give you my critique why I liked it.
Okay.
Okay. And
The Chargers draft room.
the Chargers draft room, and the reason is here. Ad, you can show
Okay.
this now.
Can I put it up on the screen?
With the reason I liked it was because it had everything covered. They had tables, but they didn't show the tables. They used a cloth. Now the cloth was shitty and it wasn't tight and taut, military style like I like. Okay,
yeah.
I don't want to see wrinkles in that shit. You fucking tighten it up. All right, we're on live national television here. But
Okay, here we go.
the
Pick
effort
is in.
was there.
He's reading out
and
the
it looked
pick.
good.
Joe Alt.
Joe Alt!
There you go.
EJ Savage
go.
was right.
So
He's
the
got it.
EJ Savage
Jolt's
was
gone.
right.
Jolt is gone.
You know Jim Harbaugh wants that Jolt soda. Hey, get your ass up there and
6'8".
You had to know Harbaugh was not going to pick a skill player, man. He just is too much of a,
Meathead.
grinded out trenches kind of a guy. I just felt like the offensive tackle was the pick.
Strength,
That's true.
enormous. I mean, like,
That's a good strength, being enormous.
Yeah, I'm going to give the
I
Chargers
get that all the time.
Yeah,
draft room probably a D.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
I mean, the wall adds a little bit, but
The-
like
but
realistically,
it's just, like,
it doesn't look
defaulted.
very cool.
The wall's just default.
It doesn't look cool, but a C is your
A
expectation.
C is mid. Yeah, I would give it
Want me to
like
do
if there was a letter in between C and D, it would be that letter, but there isn't, so I'm just gonna lean D.
Oh,
This
you're
guy-
going? Ad's going for it.
Joe-
I wasn't even paying attention. Get
And
up
look,
there.
Joe Alt looks like he made.
I'm here to compare asses.
Joe-
Oh,
yeah.
He looks like Joe
Joe-
Alt just looks like he was an enlarged 7-year-old.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say yes, and he looks like he would bake a mean apple pie.
Oh yeah, he
His
would.
dad's bigger than him.
Who do we think the Giants go with? They're obviously gonna go wide receiver. I feel like.
Neighbors.
You think Neighbors?
Yeah.
I just feel like Odunze fits their wide receiver room so much better. He's not a smaller guy, like so many of their wide receivers they have.
They have so Hyatt. I
I
guess
don't know
isn't
how-
very big.
I
Hyatt's
can't-
not very big, but Hyatt will stretch the field for the Giants, and then I think Neighbors will be able to do everything else.
Look, the
Oh.
You didn't
coordination.
even go. You
Oh,
didn't even
yeah.
stick to the. You didn't even stick to the font.
I did capitals.
Yeah, and then what did you do wrong? You stuck to capitals. Come on, get up there, Bessie. Figure that out.
Fix that.
Fix that.
Wow.
Other than that, I mean, our
I
writing
just
looks
like how
very
he's giving
similar.
me a say. Yeah.
Our writing does look very
Second
similar.
chance here. There it is.
Hey, I'm gonna come over there and show you my ass too.
You good?
There you go.
And EJ, if you want to show your ass, I mean, no one's
Yeah.
complaining. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually naked under this.
Nice.
That's right.
From the waist up.
Hey, we're all naked under this
I'm
too.
clothed.
We're all
From the
naked
waist
under our
down,
clothes.
I'm naked, man.
Yeah, we got to quickly throw our pants on when we go up on the board there.
There you go.
So there we
Chargers,
go.
Joe
Now
Alt.
that
Oh,
the
perfect.
Giants are on the clock, they only got 5
Thank
minutes
you.
left. Are they listening to phone calls? That's the question. Are they listening to phone
They're a
calls?
team too that has so many holes in it, and it's crazy that last year they sucked, obviously, but the year before they were. The Giants draft room. I like that.
That's a B.
That's a B for sure.
That's a
What do
B.
What do you like about it?
I like
The
the
chairs.
well,
like the
and
lighting.
I like they look like
Cheers.
streamers. They got the
Yeah.
Yeah.
they got the lights behind the logo.
Yeah.
You know.
That logo's popping.
And they got that. I do believe they have like expensive looking, like cherry oak style looking desks.
Yeah.
Okay, you went full on cherry oak. That's nice.
Yeah, they're not not
They're
not
not-
holding back.
They're not pulling the tables out flat somewhere, breaking them open, and then covering them with some sort of skirts like the Chargers
Yeah.
or the frickin' Patriots.
I like how we don't have to watch Adam Scheffler as well. That guy sucks.
No, Shefty versus Ian Rappaport.
I'm a Rappaport guy. If it's between those two,
Rappaport, aka Dorky Romo.
Yeah.
I'm all about Dorky,
Dorky
Romo.
Romo.
He does
over-
kind of look like a dorky Romo.
Totally.
He really does.
Baji
That's
says
funny,
EJ is such a stud, and Baji, we apologize that we had to boots you out of the.
Boost you out.
We had to boost you out of there, but we'll get you back on.
Yeah, when we just need that the sound to be fixed. It's just a
I
little
think
too much
if
information.
Boots went on to the Zoom thing and turned on all the settings
It
for
should
like,
work, yeah.
background noise off, I think it'd be a lot better.
The other issue I have
Agreed,
is when I have multi guests, all my preset settings that we had are it'll take me like when we get a.
I thought that was the whole reason that Alex and I joined earlier.
I know that's exactly what I thought too, and then when we did
Oh,
it,
it just didn't do it?
didn't do it.
Gotcha.
Take it.
It didn't boost it.
It boosted, or it boosted it.
It really boosted it.
Sometimes you boost, sometimes you get
So
boost.
first round pick since 2019. They're showing 2022 when they took Evan Neal. And Evan Neal's been absolute dog shit. But Ad and I were standing beside the biggest New York Giants fans. Yes, yes, they got Neal. They got Neal. Remember the guy with like two
The guy
teeth?
was fucking Two Teeth McGee.
Oh,
and
they
he was vaping and
They
screeching.
thought they won the lottery, and I was like, oh man, Neal must be really good.
Two-Teeth McGee.
His fucking breath.
Pick
I
is in.
believe, would
Pick
just
is
be
in.
Terrible.
Oh god.
I like how Goodell's totally. He's like, I'm a millionaire, and I'm.
No, he's not a millionaire. He's a 100 millionaire.
Yeah. Got
It's
the buttons undone.
Yeah.
My broadcast
no
didn't even show
fucking
me the
tie?
Giants war
Love
room,
it.
man. I'm mad.
He's like, I have sex with rabbits for money.
Neighbors.
Neighbors,
Called it.
man.
Called it,
You
EJ.
did.
Looks like we're 1 for 1, son. Looks like we're
There you
1
go.
for 1,
Hey.
son.
Hey, I didn't say my official pick was not Odunze. I said one of the wide receivers. I just
True
feel
enough.
like Odunze would fit their.
Well,
their-
you're right
their team
because
better.
Neighbors isn't a very big guy. He's only 6 feet, but he
Yeah.
broke every LSU receiving record, and you know that there's been a lot of really good LSU wide receivers, so that's worth something. I mean, it's worth the six pick in the NFL draft.
Well,
and
and I
it's
mean, 10 years ago they picked OBJ. He's
Yep.
very reminiscent of OBJ.
very similar,
truthfully.
very similar. And this sucks for us, to be honest, guys. Luckily, they still have Daniel Jones throwing the ball to him, but
Yeah.
this kind of reminds me, not as bad as the Saquon Barkley pick, but like when Saquon got picked by the Giants, I was kind of like, fuck, now we got to see this guy 2 times a year for the next, I thought, 10 years.
Yeah, and
I mean, we still do technically because he
until
went to
Nate-
the Eagles.
That's right. Well, exactly, it doesn't stop. But we said that until Nate called his fucking injury. Was it Nate or Adam?
No, that was me.
What?
Oh, shit.
No,
You
they
both.
did.
I thought you both have called a Barkley injury in
Oh no!
during the game.
No,
Bark-
Nate
Bark-
called OBJ.
Barkley was was one of my running backs, and he kept on because he was on my.
You
fantasy
know
football
what,
team.
AJ? I was having such a great day till you brought me down to my worst moment, where I
Hey.
wished hatred and hurt upon somebody.
Don't be mad about your gift.
That's
you have
true.
a gift.
I do have a gift.
My son, you have a gift.
You're right. I should embrace it.
So here we are.
Embrace the dark
So
side.
Alt's off the board, and he was predicted to be picked to be
To be picked, to be picked, to be Kenny picked.
to be Kenny Pickett by the Titans. So now who do the Titans go for? Do they go for the next best O
Fatanu.
line?
Or Fashano.
Yeah.
You think so?
What are the Vikings
Yeah,
doing?
your fucking mock database has just gone all out the neighborhood there.
What
I
are
didn't
the-
make this mock
You
database.
fucking made it, dog.
I'm just looking at it, and I don't know if this is the one that Duffy said to look at, but this looks like the consensus mock database.
Could the Titans go wide receiver though?
Possibly.
Who are the wide receivers for the Titans?
Exactly.
They have
Exactly.
oh gosh, what's his name out of Arkansas? Traylon Burks. They have DeAndre Hopkins.
DeAndre Hopkins. That's right.
Who else do they have?
That's a
They
sweet
got-
jacket.
They got
They have
TP
somebody
now,
else.
right?
That's a sweet fucking jacket.
They got TP20 now, right?
Nice.
Yep,
Yeah,
they
they
have
do.
TP20.
You see that he had all his highlights on the inside of his jacket.
I missed it.
Yeah, I'm just pulling up their depth right now.
That's incredible.
So yeah, Hopkins, Ridley, Calvin Ridley,
Yeah, Ridley.
That's
That's,
right,
who
Ridley.
they got.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know they had Ridley. That's actually a pretty good wide receiver room.
and then Traylon Burks, who's
yeah.
formidable. So they got a pretty nice 3 set there.
the Titans are up next.
They're going offensive line.
Yeah,
for sure.
I think they're going with there's
Yeah.
who's it? Fuaga? How do you say his name?
I think. You think Fuaga?
No,
I
I'm
think
just
it's
saying
going to be
the
J.C.
I'm say-
Latham.
yeah, I'm just saying the top tackles. You got Latham, Fuaga, Futanu, and Fashanu, right? Those
Yeah.
are the top 4 tackles that are still out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that route.
LSU, another Giants go for a LSU stud.
Damn it, I missed their war room if it popped up.
No, we saw it. We gave it a B. Remember, it was the one that had the lit background. They had their
Oh, that was the Giants.
yeah. The Giants are
Okay.
still they're technically still up.
Okay, right. So now we got Titans coming up.
Our boy Eastside Herald just came in the chat, said, "Look at these losers." Every single stream he's here.
So who's the bigger loser? The guy's doing the stream or the guy that shows up to every stream and
The
says
guy who
something?
shows up to the other stream who's not even a fan of the stream and he just sits there though. And
No,
he's there
he's
the entire time.
He's obviously a fan.
Harold's a
Big
fucking
time.
fan.
He's a big fan.
obviously.
Big old bitch fan.
And Harold, how are your nuts feeling right now? Are your balls pushed inside your body as usual?
I'm just wondering why it's 2.0. Like, what makes him like a newer version? Did
Well,
he
you
get,
know
like,
why?
a
I think
system
he's been
update,
banned.
or
I think
He's
it's
been
because he's been banned, and so
He's
he
been
made a
banned.
new account to come back.
Look at these. I mean,
he
that
got
is
a
funny.
system update, bro. 2.0.
Yeah.
Well, the funnier thing is he
Look at these losers. That's a
he
great
actually
comment.
wrote it as "Look at this losers."
Oh my god.
He doesn't even know grammar.
Look at this
Yeah,
losers.
send him back to the 5th grade.
Yeah, that explains itself.
Eastside, we do respect that you come out and chirp at us.
Hey,
so,
Eastside Harold, you're stepping in Houston. You better hope we don't get our boy Kilo C on your ass.
Well, yesterday he found out that Kilo C was from Houston. Because what, you're from Houston? They were in the chat.
Oh, really?
They were talking about it in the chat.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
He's like, no one will.
Kilo!
Eastside Harold goes, no one will judge you for jumping on the Houston bandwagon.
how about this? Dallas Cowboys will have a better record than the Houston Texans next year. I
Oh.
would almost bet on. I'm going to bet on it. I don't think Houston's going to be as good as everyone thinks.
They have good parts, but it's like you can't bring in. Well, maybe in certain cases, yes, you can, but I don't think for the Titans in today's NFL, you can bring in all these new players and just expect it to be like that. They're going to replicate what they've done in the past, especially DeAndre Hopkins. You know, no offense to the dude. I hope he keeps.
Are we talking Titans or Texans?
We're talking Texans.
We were just saying.
Oh,
we were
oh,
saying
oh.
Texans
Eastside
because
Herald's
Eastside
Oh,
Herald's
okay.
from.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought because Titans were up next. That's
No.
No, I got confused.
It makes sense why you're talking. It actually makes
Yeah.
no sense that we're talking.
You know what
about-
I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
At first, when you said Titans, I thought you just messed up with Texans. But once you brought DeAndre Hopkins, I was like, oh no, he's actually talking about
Oh
the
my god,
Titans.
this fucking idiot's actually talking about. the
Great
Titans.
sunglasses though.
Thank you.
All right, who are the Titans going to go with?
They're going. I'm going to say.
EJ Savage was just not into that conversation anymore.
That's okay. We don't mind that.
Just moving it along.
Offensive tackle. I don't know which one though.
The next.
I'm going to go with J.C. Latham.
Yeah, I think that's the next dude. There's also offensive tackle
Olu. I'm going Olu.
Olu
Think
Fashanu.
so?
I don't know. I'm just trying to guess something
Oh,
different.
so
than you.
these are the next three. You've said two of them. The third one. So it's J.C. Latham, Olu Fashanu, and then Troy Fatanu.
Those are the tackles, or just actually the consensus?
Those are the offensive tackles. Yes, the three next offensive tackles in line.
Gotcha.
So I think that would make the most sense for the Titans, right? Look, you get any one of those three guys, I think they're going to improve your offensive line. And even in the case of the Cowboys, I mean, now it doesn't seem like we're going to have a chance at any one of those three. But if any one of them fell down, even JC Latham, as much as I was not really a major fan of him until Anth turned my perspective because of he's a right tackle, correct?
He's a right tackle, but he's a beast.
Right tackle, yeah.
But look, did Steele impress? And if Steele repeats last year instead of 2022, yeah,
Kick
get
him
him
to
the
the
fuck
curb.
off the field.
Kick him to the curb.
You know?
Itch. Well, and if you have, I mean, a guy realistically, just because he's a right tackle doesn't mean he couldn't play left tackle.
No, it is a switch for your muscle memory and your mind, but who's to judge how well they're going to adapt to that?
Tyron
It's the
Smith,
same thing, but just doing it the opposite way. So.
first year that Tyron Smith was in the NFL, he played right tackle.
Right.
Not saying that. I mean, and that was, I think he went from left to right. But here we go. So we got Pick is in. Like
Would
you guys
you-
said, they've added Calvin Ridley
Do your
and Lloyd.
fucking shirt up, Goodell. You're a goddamn professional.
Boo, you big pussy.
You fucking
What a
pussy.
what a nerd.
Actually,
what a fucking nerd.
The way he looks actually makes me like him a little bit more than I used to.
Because he looks like he has a gambling debt or
That he
something
just
like
didn't
that.
care.
I don't like it. It looks like he's just been having sex with a couple of boys in the back, and he's
Jeez.
quickly put his fucking suit on.
Ooh.
JC Latham.
There it is.
EJ called it.
Hey,
Wow.
EJ's 2 for 7.
Andrew Rosenhaus is his agent.
Well, I'll say 2.
They're
I'll say 2. I'll say 2 for 3. Because we didn't really call the first guys because everyone knew the first 4 picks.
Yeah.
So you're 2
Yep.
for 3.
Hey, that's all right.
But
When
I
is the
d-
next
but I
person
dunked
supposed
on
to be
your-
Yeah, buddy.
But I
Oh,
dunked on your
God.
ass for the Giants pick.
Whoa. Someone's been working out.
AJ, if you try to change the font and don't go capitals,
with the elbow pad on there?
yeah, that's your one and only one you get to do. Just kidding. There it is. Your printing's not too bad, and you're up on the ladder.
I'm not getting a show though, but anyways.
There it is. Nate Dogg, you're up next. You're writing the next one.
You will hate my writing. It's like a 4-year-old. Yeah, there it is.
Show off.
There it is.
He's been hiking. He's been hiking he's been hiking in the jungles of Thailand.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll do 31. I'll do 31.
My favorite comment so far of the whole show has been EJ being like, "AJ, were you stuck out there? Like, why the hell were you there so long?"
I was worried about him.
Bro, I was worried, man. I
Love
thought I
that.
was gonna have to buy some tickets and fly over there myself.
Thought he
get him
got
back.
kidnapped.
Fucking save him. What a hero.
I like JC's look. He looks like look at this how small the freaking what's his face looks there.
Gaudy Goodell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I almost called him Liddell.
He's like, just give me the fucking jersey.
So we're
Iceman?
we're set. Yeah, the Iceman. We're 7 picks in and no trades.
Boring.
Boring. Like I thought we were gonna be screeching it up. I thought I was gonna be pouring screech shots into Nate's mouth.
Yeah.
We all have tomorrow off. Like
Yeah.
I say off, but we're gonna be in here. I can be in here hungover, and it's not gonna
Oh,
affect
fuck
me.
Yeah. What time? What
Yeah,
time?
hair
does
of
it
the
start
dog,
tomorrow?
baby. Hair of the
11.
dog.
What time is the kickoff
I think-
tomorrow?
It's prime
Noon?
time again.
It's like noon.
Is it?
It's early.
I think
thought it was
JC
prime
Latham
time.
might have the most swag so far
Yeah,
out of everybody.
I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
JC Latham has definitely. Oh, and look at
Okay.
the Titans room's nice. Look at the leather
Very
seats.
nice.
No, beige leather.
I'm going
We got
B.
we got different likes. That's a C
You
to
got
me.
kids rolling
That's a
around
C,
there?
but the
That's a
fucking
great
blue, the baby blue.
the baby blue
Yes.
with the
Yeah.
freaking
Aesthetics matter.
shitty table skirt.
2 knee braces.
You didn't even see the fucking tables.
Well,
you
I-
saw a bunch of nice looking
That's-
chairs.
That's why I haven't given a ranking on it yet.
I'm going B.
He's not bad.
Titans is a B.
He's not
When is
bad.
the next person up? Ad. When do I need to roll out of here?
That's a wage A question, but let me take a look here.
Oh, way AJ. I just thought he was still in
Our
Thailand.
next confirmed guest is at 6:30.
What time is it right now?
Okay.
Who is our next guest?
Next guest will be Kai
Oh, nice. DJ
from
Kai.
One Star One Family.
Sweet. EJ, but if you need to bounce or if you want to stay, you're here. You're
Oh no,
welcome.
I'm chilling.
Sweet.
I was just asking. I didn't know because originally I thought I was only supposed to go till 8 or 7 for you guys, whatever it is.
It's actually 6.
6 for
Or
us.
6. Yeah, dang.
And we're way back there.
AJ, what time is it for you?
If I was out
No,
in
let
Thai-
me tell
tomorrow.
you. No, I know what time it is
Go
because
ahead.
you told us it is 12 hours ahead plus 2 hours the next day. So it would have been 8 a.m. right now for
Yes.
you there. Boosh. Ad
You
couldn't-
boost me.
Ad couldn't figure it
Well,
out.
no, I could figure out because this is usually when we go live, so I just look 6 o'clock and be like, okay, it's 8 a.m. for him.
Oh, nice. Okay, smart.
Wow.
Look at this. Look at the size of him compared to this broad.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I like the look of her. She looks good.
EJ, are
She
you
looks like a mom.
EJ? Are you heading over to the grid?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
So
What time are you doing that show at?
It's
just
live right now.
whenever I get off here.
Well, let's get a couple last questions in with EJ here then.
Okay.
Are we gonna all hold off when a pick goes, or are we just gonna blow by picks?
No, we got to pick right now. What do you mean?
Pick is in.
No, like I mean, are we gonna talk about the pick, or are we gonna do? I don't want to
All
interrupt.
right,
him,
what's
is why.
what's our guess?
Here's
Oh yeah, I will definitely interrupt everybody in a pick is in. Sorry. I love everybody and I love everything you have to say, but we're here to watch a draft. I will say,
yeah.
Goodell, I'll do the Leo.
Oh, trash. No, trash.
See,
Yeah, that's a C.
That's
you
a
know what it
C.
looks like? You know what that one looks like? They're doing an open house in like a house and
Yeah.
it's
This
in the
one
basement.
looks like they just got into.
It looks brand new and there's no furniture. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go C.
So you're walking around, you're like, okay, the potential here is really nice. You got
C.
really nice potential.
And-
Falcons have a C. EJ, I want to know because you've been knocking these out of the park. You're 2 for 3, besides the top 4 that everybody knew. So actually, EJ's actually you're 6 for 7 if we include the top 4. Who do you think they're going
This-
with?
This seems like Dallas Turner to me. I
Yep.
would not be surprised if it's Liatu Latu,
Yep.
the pass rusher out of UCLA. If it was me though, I would go Quinyon Mitchell,
Really?
cornerback out of Toledo.
So you're
Pair
saying
him with AJ Terrell on the outside. It would be a really good cornerback duo. But ultimately, if I had to guess, I would say Dallas
Turner.
here.
That's my Dallas Turner's my guess.
Goodell literally looks like he's been partying in Vegas for fucking 5
But
days.
he's in Detroit, man.
He's in
Crack him if you
Detroit.
got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack 'em.
EJ, top 3 picks.
No, AJ, wait. He's literally just about to announce the
Oh.
pick.
Sorry, AJ. Fucking Goodell takes.
Michael Penix Jr.
Whoa!
Wow.
What?
Wow.
That is the first shocker.
That's a shocker.
Wow.
You know what? We
Draft
must.
day, baby.
You know what? I think we're delayed
Why?
because chat's mentioning it before it comes up.
Okay, so I was saying record that to get our reaction and we'd post it, but that's gone.
Well, I can get it.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You're supposed to live in the moment, but now it's like, oh, I think we're delayed.
Look,
We'll get it for the next one.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot
Sorry.
of people thought that Penix had a possibility of dropping out of the first round entirely. So for him to go 8 overall is huge.
Yeah. And so who was
Do you
the
think like
I can't believe this.
people posting it on YouTube right now, like quick reactions that everyone was involved in, those would probably hit pretty good.
He's
I bet.
compared to Joe Flacco. That ain't good.
who's the quarterbacks right now
Flacco.
in
Cousins.
Atlanta?
Kirk
Cousins.
Cousins. They traded for Kirky boy.
With a 4-year,
What?
$180 million deal.
Yeah. So that's a pretty wild pick.
Wow.
man.
Atlanta
dude.
always does stupid
Does
shit.
anyone not
That's
feel like they
dumb
could
as
have just
fuck.
traded back to anywhere in the first round and still
anywhere.
got Michael Penix Jr.?
Hey,
You gotta find a trade partner though. I mean,
I guess
That's the thing.
That's true.
and
You're
what
not
did
wrong.
what did
At
Sonny
least
Weaver do?
Minnesota.
What did Sonny Weaver say? He said Michael
Yeah.
Penix Jr. No matter what.
Yeah.
His greed pocket.
Yeah.
But
Oh
what
my
did
gosh.
what did Ad say?
What?
I think
How
we're
many?
delayed.
What's crazy is we might not see a defensive player off the board until mid-teens, possibly. I mean, realistically, it could be.
That's how it's going, eh?
I don't think we're delayed because EJ, how are you in sync with when we're seeing stuff?
You guys are ahead of me.
Oh, we're ahead of EJ even.
Well,
Okay,
because but
yeah.
Chet, like for literally 2 minutes beforehand, people are Penix gone, and I was like, oh, and I wonder if they're just
Don't
calling
spoil it for us.
I haven't been, but that I thought at first.
But I
it was-
also think
but
when
you've been
pick, is,
wanting
when
to.
pick is in, don't even look at chat. Just watch the screen and then let's all react to it instead of reading the screen and not living in the moment of what we're actually doing.
This is why I
Oh.
think
I can't believe it was Michael Penix Jr.
That's
Okay,
right.
and you know
that-
what?
and
Your
that-
punishment, get up the stand.
board.
Chat's actually saying we're
I'm
not
gonna put
delayed.
out
We're not
my
delayed. Get
picks
it-
right here for Chicago.
Oh, we
It's
got to
gonna be
pick in. We got to
Odunze.
pick in.
pick us in.
Shit, it's bad mojo to not have this up.
Keep
on the board.
in mind, we still have JJ McCarthy and Bo Nix available.
One of those motherfuckers is going to the Vegas for sure. And
I'm
one's
going
to
Roma
Minnesota.
Dunze for number 9.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put that out there.
Who?
2 Washington players back to back.
I like it.
Who? Number 9, sorry?
Roma Dunze. Wide receiver from
go back
Washington.
up.
So the Jets
have
will get
him at, like, number
Bowers.
5.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Or
That
6.
is I mean, for Cowboys fans, Penix Jr. going is great.
Yeah, I agree.
Chicago just got a fucking easiest handoff in the draft so far.
They only have 2 more picks after this though.
That's it.
They only have 4 picks total.
Yeah, but 2 top 10 picks. I mean,
and like
Jesus.
and 4 quarterbacks have gone in those top 9. So you're actually getting a two top 5 players essentially.
right, exactly. Because
So
quarterbacks are in their own fucking.
They're in their own ballpark. So
That is a fucking shocker, boys.
the Michael Penix Jr. one?
I can't
Yeah.
believe that. How do you sign a
That's
guy to a
crazy.
4-year, $180 million deal and then like, I don't know. That's fucked up to me.
Man, the Bears' offense is stellar.
Oh yeah, DeAndre Swift.
Pending
Allen.
their quarterback.
DJ Moore.
I mean, more. I don't see that they could also go tackle here. A tackle would be a great pick here.
I mean,
Yes.
Yep.
I'm just reading in on what Caleb Williams said. He put a tweet out, said, "I'm on the same flight as Roma Dunze. That boy nice."
Oh shit! So they might be grouped
So-
together.
and he was throwing some. I think he was throwing some
Keenan Allen's only 1 year, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
See who it is. There he
There
is.
it is.
Romagunze.
Okay, Ad, this is you. This is your punishment, right? This is your
It's
is your
actually, I
walk of
like
shame.
writing it. I don't know why it's a
I know.
punishment.
Well, it's a punishment. Get over here. Do it.
Did EJ get that one too?
I think he did.
Nice work.
You're making me write the difficult name.
Yeah.
I don't know. Look how I wrote Michael Penix Jr. It looks pretty
Hey,
bad.
I don't think anybody got the Penix one. I'll tell you
Nobody did.
Nobody
Nobody got the Michael Penix pick, man.
Not to Atlanta.
No, well, and he
Not
wasn't
without
even
a trade up.
Penix wasn't even the. A lot of people had JJ McCarthy the next slotted quarterback.
Yeah.
That's why the draft is awesome.
Hey, but these tackles are dropping down a little bit.
It's good.
I felt like 2 tackles in the top 10 was a for sure thing.
Sure.
For the Jets, I'm thinking either Bowers or Fuaga.
Nice.
Truthfully, both of their tackles that are on the roster right now are
Slow
on 1-year
back.
deals. So Tyron Smith and Morgan Moses, I think that this very possibly could be Talisi Fuaga.
I'm going for my pick for the Jets. I'm saying they're gonna go Brock Bowers.
Yeah, have to.
That's mine. I don't know if they
or
will.
do they take one of these tackles now that Arizona or
Well, that's what EJ was thinking.
That Atlanta is. Yeah. I mean,
But-
sorry, I was distracted by someone's
Ad's
ass.
butt while he was
Yeah.
walking down the stairs.
You know,
Style.
they're going to go Bowers because Rodgers is like, they actually should probably go tackle.
They got Tyron Smith.
They did.
EJ, I don't want to. You're not being kicked off, but I want to offer this ability for you.
Crack me if you got him.
Crack me if you got him. To leave amicably, because I know that you have the you have to head over to the grid. Give us your final thoughts on who you want the Cowboys to draft tonight at 24.
Sorry, trade.
We got a
Sorry,
trade.
there's a trade.
Hang on.
Minnesota.
Get the screeches out, baby!
got a trade.
And that's in the top 10, so that's a screech, or top
Yeah.
15. Oh my God,
Let's hear,
Minnesota.
okay, we're gonna hear this trade. Bears draft room. I mean, that is. I don't know, guys.
You
That,
put
that-
that
the
as a
Bears
B. That-
draft
I
room.
think
That's fucking.
that's an A.
That's an A to me.
That's an A.
From what else we've seen, I think
Yeah.
it bumped them up to an A. So
And even though those lough like IKEA chairs, those chairs are expensive.
And this
Ad's
was
all
five,
about- Ad's
and
all
this
about
was
the-
5 minutes ago.
Ad's all about the chairs.
Okay.
That said 8:09.
So let's get EJ's thoughts, and we'll do
Okay.
our screenshot.
All
Okay.
right.
And then you got to move. Oh, you moved it up. Perfect.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, good.
Thoughts on who I think is going to be at 24?
Yeah. Like who the Cowboys will pick at 24 with what we've seen so far unraveling. And look,
I don't think the Cowboys are picking at 24. I think that they're going to trade back.
I like that. That's a good answer in itself,
Yep.
really.
Yep.
And for who? And then okay, so we'll double that up then. So you don't think they're picking at 24, but who do you think they're trading back in hopes to get?
I think that they're going to trade back and they're going to pick a center, whether it's Jackson Powers Johnson, Frazier, one of those two guys, I believe.
I like
Okay.
that. That's a great answer, and I'd be happy with that, especially trading back and getting either of those guys.
EJ, let the people know where they can find you. And I highly recommend checking out EJ's show. It's always a blast, especially when he has to take a break to go and say goodnight to his daughter during the show. I mean, that might be the best part of it.
Attaboy. Yeah. Yeah, Boys in the Zone. That's the letter N, not IN. You can find me on Twitter. Kind of dabble a little bit in the Instagram, not really that much, but Instagram and of course YouTube. New show every single Tuesday night with a new guest, and I just kick it in there, have fun. Hopefully doing some more shows soon, but I'm just excited to see how much better the Cowboys can get.
You always have great guests too, man. And you yourself are interesting enough to listen to, but I love your guests because they introduce me to new people. So the show is great.
Can I say something on the behalf of CanFan? It was a giant fumble by us not having our Will McClay on any of our mock drafts this season.
Yeah.
Big miss. And that 100% will not happen in the 2025 season.
It's all right, man. I was doing my own show and stuff like that too, so we'll have to do like a duo show
Hell yeah.
next year for the draft, and it'll be all right.
Yeah, we're gonna
Totally
see.
fun.
We're gonna have you on a whole bunch of times this year, leading up to the season, and then during the season too. I hope,
and I'm sure over the next couple of days he's going to come back on at some point.
Absolutely, yeah. At any point, man.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm completely off, so
Perfect.
Day
if you
3
guys
is a
want to
good.
hop on even before,
Oh,
and
you're
just
off. You're
chat it
not
up.
working. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally, man. Totally. Awesome. Sounds good.
All
All
right.
right, guys.
Appreciate
All right,
it,
thanks,
EJ.
EJ.
Thanks, EJ.
Thanks, AJ.
Peace.
So did you guys see? So all they did is they traded the Vikings traded with the
Yeah, sorry. What was
the
that?
Vikings traded with the Jets. So just up one spot. They just traded up one spot to jump like
so
ahead.
who are they taking? They're going to take a quarterback.
I'm just confused by it.
Well, they didn't want to give the chance of the Jets taking a quarterback, I bet.
Oh yeah, I guess then the Jets could take a QB.
They could because
They have Aaron Rodgers, but there's no reason
Aaron
to not.
Rodgers for one more year.
Yeah, but they got rid of Zach Wilson.
So did the Vikings trade up for JJ McCarthy here?
Yes.
So they traded. So the Vikings traded up. The Jets went back one spot and gained. I think it was the
Two
fourth,
fourths?
a fourth
right?
and a fifth.
Yeah.
And then they swapped their sixth.
6.
So they swapped first round picks and then got a fourth and a fifth and gave up their sixth, that's a pretty goddamn good trade.
That's great GMing right there.
That's very Weaver like, if I'd say.
Yeah.
Very Weaver like.
So next up, like I said, next up here, who we will have on is either and or 21 Armando 21 or Kai from One Star One Family. We were supposed to have him on earlier, but I looked down and I was like, holy shit, we already had gone like an hour and a little bit here with EJ Savage. What a great guest, man. EJ Savage is there.
He's our boy.
He's our boy. He discovered us, is how I like to say, and came on our show, and then started doing his own show, which is just awesome. I love what he does, and it's definitely worth watching. And if you search EJ Savage, it should pull up. But also his podcast is Boys in the Zone, and that N is just an N. It's not in.
Why don't we also use technology? And if you're watching this right now, you can always look at the link in the descriptions. We'll have all of our guests' channels.
Are you
linked
doing
in
that,
our
or
description.
am I? Are you
It'll be
saying
one
that?
of us. It'll probably be you because you have
I'm
all
not-
the emails.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna.
Not yet, but
I just there's too many
but
for
it
me.
will
There's
be.
too many moving parts for me to be able to commit honestly to that. But that is a
But
great
yeah,
idea.
I could do it.
I
even
know
though
you're doing.
I
no,
have the
no,
entire
look,
millennium. I'm flying
Everyone's
the
doing a
fucking
lot.
ship.
Let's just not. Let's not add on anything more.
Well, I have to send out emails.
I think-
anyways. I could.
You guys think you're doing a lot? I have to get up with this fucking thing every
I
second
know.
pick,
Sorry, go back
and
up
I
and-
have to get drunk.
Go back up and point to where you got there.
What's this red shit?
The red is the trade.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to. I don't want to screw anything up. I'm gonna
Just leave it, just leave
I'm
it.
gonna do the zoom ins.
Just leave it.
I'm gonna do the zoom ins later on.
Can't you digital zoom?
Yeah, but I don't want to screw stuff up because
Okay.
the whole. As soon as we started
Pussy,
adding more people in, it started screwing the whole.
You know
thing
that
up.
piece that you had? That last piece that you had? That was like this big?
Yep.
You're not listening to me. I know you're not.
Yeah, the last piece that I had.
We should have cut it into little cells and we could have put those where trades were.
Hey, are we doing? Are we
damn.
doing pizza or something?
Yeah,
what's-
No, there's stuff upstairs.
What?
I did the beef casserole. It was pretty
It's
good.
it's like a spaghetti beef casserole.
I don't like casserole.
I'd be down with pizza
It's-
too, though.
Yeah, whatever. I'd be
Pizza
down with
was
that.
pizza casserole. I'll be.
It's just-
I'll just
all
eat
it is
all
is
of
I'll
it.
try
all-
the casserole if we get pizza.
All it is just cheese and meat, spaghetti meat from yesterday, and potatoes.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm fine.
You're describing a pizza to me with
I know.
Okay, here we go.
little fucking DX kid. I love it. Okay, they're in a military family. Don't bring us down, Goodell.
They bring you down and they bring you up with the family making the pick.
Fucking Goodell, do your goddamn shirt up. I mean, sloppy, unattractive. He might as well be dressed like Nate.
This is California casual.
I like that we didn't tell Nate that we were doing suits.
I brought my own slippers, though. I'm way better dressed than you guys.
That's
Oh,
true.
I don't even have a wide shot. I can't even see. your
If Nate
slips.
doesn't show up
Okay, here
and
we go.
sink into the couch, I'm pissed off.
There he is,
There it
JJ
is.
McCarthy.
It's pronounced fat into the couch.
Welcome to the team.
Whoa! I already told that.
I know.
Crack 'em if
I
you got
stopped.
'em.
There's
I
only one
stopped.
of those.
Hey, I stop.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack 'em. Crack 'em. What are you drinking over there, Nate?
Coors Seltzer. They're the best seltzers in the game right now.
I said I was gonna switch off my song some, but it's not happening.
Wow.
I'm sticking with it because I feel so classy today.
You are classy.
I feel classy, and I feel like,
You got a sweet ass and you're classy.
this is like a good look.
It is a good look.
Guys, 5 quarterbacks gone.
Yeah.
Great for any.
Or are we doing that screech shot? Don't think I forgot about that fucking thing.
Oh yeah, screenshot. Let's do it quick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bocce was in the chat saying, "What do you guys? How come you guys haven't done a screenshot yet?"
Good call, Budgie.
Boots, I
Bocce,
got it.
Get that audio sorted out. It was too much background noise.
I got a question. There's like some work going on outside. There's some construction going on. You got all your tools over there, Adam?
Well, we were doing stuff.
Oh,
to the,
yeah.
we were doing stuff to the draft room.
Oh, nice.
All right, let's get at it. Get us on our shot.
I like how you guys got all your tools out, and
Oh yeah, we've been here since 1.
you've been here since yesterday. Is how I look at it.
I had to move shit up.
Nate Dogg, you're
Adam's been
Yeah.
prepping for the last.
Well, I got to stand up for this. All right.
Adam's been prepping for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks here.
Nice.
Just adjusting things. Hit his dick hard.
God, these things are something else.
It's been since Nate. I don't know. Everyone picked the one. They don't look even at all.
We actually needed an intern on draft day to come in and do a bunch of the busy work.
Yeah. Isn't that why you have kids?
No one knows how to do this room but me.
Aren't you blocking the camera?
You're blocking the camera.
Hey, you're literally in front of the camera.
Oh.
Someone give Shawn Michaels a shot.
Okay, shoot him if you boot him. We said every single trade was a screenshot.
Here we go. Shoot him if you
Shoot
boot
him
him.
if you boot him.
Oh, what a rush.
I didn't eat today.
That wasn't smart. Yeah, whoops. Keep your glass.
Mine's right there on the 10-yard line.
Yeah.
Okay, mine's on the other 10-yard
Don't
line.
use mine. I might have rabies.
Yeah,
Mine's
Alex
on the-
might have rabies.
Mine's on the computer.
Well, he was in Thailand.
Pick is in. No, he got bit by a cat. He's actually doing the rabies shot. I know it seemed like a funny joke, but he might have rabies.
0.3%.
Yeah, you don't got rabies.
But
Not looking that good, you don't got rabies.
But if I did,
Well, as long as you just morph and attack Adam first, Nate and I can get out of here.
Yeah. Through the window.
Through the
Well,
window.
it's not even there anymore.
Through the window. Yeah, we're trapped.
Fuck,
in
we're
here.
fucked.
I know.
No chance. Nate, I haven't asked you. What are you
Yeah.
looking for San Fran to draft?
Well, here, I'm going to, that's a beautiful question. Thanks for asking. I'm going to say when the 49ers roll up there and they announce the drafting of Jerry Rice's son.
Nice. Tonight?
I hope so.
Guys, sorry to cut you off, Nate. The Vikings, they just showed their draft room.
Terrible.
What do you think? Did you see it?
I saw.
What was your rating?
Well, if it's so far, New York's our number one.
I think so.
So below
Bears.
that,
Bears
C-
are number one.
C
Bears are
plus.
an A.
Bears and A.
Bears are an A.
Bears are
C
an A.
plus for them.
I'll go C also for the Vikes.
You should try one of these things.
I will, yeah.
They're fucking delicious.
That'll be my next one.
Yeah, they're delicious.
What? Linda's not here. So why don't you go take a look at the casserole, and then if you need to eat something, have the casserole for now, and then we'll order pizza.
I'm not gonna eat the casserole. I'm fine with ordering some za.
Yeah. You want me to-
nothing
I'll
against
order right now.
Lila B. I love that spaghetti. I don't like casserole. I don't like
Radical
the
808.
name.
Radical 808 in chat says a casserole is basically lasagna with more shit in it.
Jets selection.
Yeah. What's a cat? What is it?
Let's just not say casserole anymore. Let's just order pizza. There he is for
Thank
Sean.
you,
Hill.
Anthony.
Oh, wow.
Who's writing that? AJ, you're writing that name.
Oh yeah,
up
AJ,
top.
you're on that.
That's your name up top.
Go get that pizza boy.
From memory. From fucking memory.
It's just Olu Fashanu, baby.
Here, I'll even take a pic of it to help you
Well, he can look. It'll be on the screen the whole time he's writing it.
if he gets over.
Oh no.
Oh, I gotta write that up.
Yeah,
it's
you're
you,
up.
dude. You're
Okay,
you're
You're up, pizza boy.
Yeah.
Oluwumuya Fashunu.
Fashanu.
All of the
What are
vowels.
you touching me for? What do you need me to do?
One sec.
Fashanu. Guys, we're gonna get a chance at a really good player here.
Yeah. That Michael Penix Jr.
That was
changed the
left
draft.
field.
That's crazy.
That would have been such a good clip.
Look how many people he has there. Does he think he knows all those people?
AJ, you better get up there because, well, his name's up there.
Yeah, all of them.
Moo, you.
But I want to show too. You move up there slow.
No, it's Jets. Jay, oh, it's off the board.
Oh fuck. We're fucked.
Let's see if AJ's got it.
Let me know when you guys want this. I'll order it because I've eaten here before. So
Yeah, I'm just down whenever. Just get, I don't know, just get like a large or like two mediums or something.
Like Little Caesars.
Whatever. I don't know if Little Caesars.
Domino's.
He's a tackle.
You guys are a Domino's household. You are your brother's
Olu
brother.
Fashanu. There it is.
Order it, and then we'll
fucking love that.
We'll e-transfer and square up.
I don't know. There's no squaring up. We're all even.
There it is.
You guys let me on your show. I'm out of the house.
And we're not. It's not one medium.
No, do two meads.
We're gonna get a deal.
Yeah, I think two mediums is the they.
No.
I'm only what? What are you gonna do?
He wants more.
Really? We always order way too much. Whenever we order pizza, we always order way too much.
Yeah, but that's the point of pizza. Okay. Find the deal. Find the deal. We'll make it
also
work.
here
Can you
tomorrow.
smoke some weed or something?
Okay, I'll smoke. Okay, Anthony, you're
What?
right.
By the way,
I'm getting a little aggressive.
I know. He's in that psalm saying fucking area.
That song sangs fucking
Hey,
haze.
I wonder why the cat bit my hand.
Yeah, no wonder.
Yeah, he's Raby boy right
He's
now.
raving
Holy
out on
fuck.
everybody.
Okay,
Pat,
go
are you gonna do a zoom in on this stuff? I'm just asking.
Right now?
Well, no, unless it's hard to do, then no. I'd
It's
rather
really-
you
I
be.
just tried, and whatever I was doing to do it was screwing up all of the settings. So
just forget
I
it.
need to do it when we're not on. We had the big board, and everything was like ready as we were going live. So I have to.
The big board's great. It's just impossible to read.
I also figured out this mic stand.
Not really.
I didn't know what to do here.
It's a tricky one.
It was.
Yeah, but you got a 17-inch screen. You got a
I worked for the
17-inch. You got a 35-inch screen. Although this is probably a laptop size.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just thinking
Yeah.
most people who are watching us are leaning back on their computers and jerking off right now. So
And
like,
realistically, let's be realistic. Anyone that's watching us is also watching the draft. I think it's just more funny as a gimmick of us climbing up that to do it.
I love
That's
it.
great.
I love it.
Everyone knows the
Okay.
picks that have already happened.
You know
It's-
what? You've won me over again.
Baba says it's not spaghetti; it's like shepherd's pie.
Oh.
Which I'm gonna go get some soon.
Then let's call it Baba Shepherd's pie and not casserole. Casserole has
She
such
said casserole. I don't like casserole either. I fucking
What
hate
is
Casserole
it.
it?
just has
But
a
is
bad-
it shepherd's pie or is it like shepherd's pie? What's like shepherd's pie?
Well, it's just all it is meat, cheese, and potatoes.
That
That's all.
sounds-
That's all it is. It
That's
sounds
shepherd's
fantastic.
pie. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat that. Okay, guys. This is the
Yeah.
thing. We're here for 3 days. I'd rather them eat pizza and then me have that for breakfast tomorrow.
There you go.
I'm sleeping here tonight.
Oh,
I would rather. I would
Yes.
rather wake up and have like half of what's left up there.
Okay.
Plus, there's not enough up there for everybody here.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
It's not.
Hey, will you be honest?
I gotta pee again. I'll be honest with that. Oh,
Okay,
pick is in. I'll go after.
Pecan.
Okay, this is a tricky one. Pick
PJ
is in.
Kai's coming in hot right now.
So the Denver Broncos pick is in.
Ooh.
DJ Kai's in the house.
There he is.
1 star, 1 family.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's going on, bro? How you doing?
Good, man. Should I turn this?
No. Keep it the way you have it.
All right, cool.
There we go. I'll get it set up 1 sec.
Don't worry about your angle. Adam is gonna like crop it and massage it and polish it. So you're looking good. You're looking good. Hey DJ, how did the golf tournament go?
It went pretty good, man. It was our first golf tournament, and well, in Kenny Gant's words, he loved it, and it was a success. So, yeah, we had a lot of hands involved, but it was really cool. I mean, to be able to have our first golf tournament and for it to be at a country club, and to have 2 multi Super Bowl champions and a 5-time Pro Bowler there, I think that was pretty good.
This Kenny Gant?
Yes, that Kenny Gant, the shark.
The shark.
That's right. 29. That's right. That's
AJ
that's
got
our guy right there, man.
AJ got that signed when you and him competed on the shark contest at that
yeah.
that Wednesday before the Thanksgiving Day game.
And I think we should have won. I think one of us should have won. I would have been happy taking second place to you, my friend. But okay, Brock.
Yeah, it was cool. That was good times, man. It was awesome seeing you guys, man, hanging out with you guys. And fortunately, Eric left one of these shirts, so I snatched it up for me, guys. Hope you guys don't
Crack him
mind
if you
that.
got him.
Love it, dude. Love it.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah, so Anth can't see you over on the couch, but yeah, he's DJ Kai's wearing a slick blue.
Love it.
Crack him if you got
crack
him.
him if you got him shirt.
Love to see that.
And we love to see that you did crack him if you got him.
Oh,
Philly suck! Philly does suck!
Sherry Godmother wearing a Philly suck shirt.
Look
Love
at
it.
This is how prepared I am for my crack 'em if you got 'em sesh.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Cerveza?
Got the ice chest. We're ready. We're ready.
Is it on your cooler that you have there? Is that like a sound system in there?
Yeah, it's got speakers.
That's dope.
Holy. Of course, DJ
Yeah.
Kai. Of course, DJ
So-
Kai would have speakers on his cooler.
So guys, I gotta pause you for 2 seconds here.
Yeah,
We
Broncos
got
pick.
Broncos pick. The selection's coming up.
And I do have to say S tier.
No,
War room.
I like their draft room was nice.
Another quarterback.
Another quarterback, Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
No
God
way,
damn.
guys. As Cowboys fans, this is the best thing that could have happened.
Absolutely.
This many quarterbacks. Keep taking quarterbacks. Keep taking the
Absolutely.
quarterbacks.
That's exactly what I
Vegas
was
is
telling Sherry.
fucked.
I go, all these quarterbacks getting taken. I mean, that's something that we're not. I mean, we're in a situation with the quarterbacks, but it's nothing this year.
Not this year.
I think that we have to really trip on.
Man, Bo Nix, round 112. We got 5 quarterbacks in the top 15, fellas.
It's not this year, and then all. Yeah, Anth, you're absolutely right, and Nate, you're right.
Everybody's right.
Las Vegas is fucked, but Kai, it's not a bad scenario. You know, let's pretend Dak doesn't sign and he goes elsewhere. Now we've got Cooper and Lance. I don't think either one of those guys are the savior, but I like the if that's who we're going into 2025 with, I like that they have to battle. And we've seen Cooper be quality enough that he can win. He cannot lose games, right? So I think
he's quality. He's not, he doesn't have that flash to him. He's like a moderator. You set the play up, kind of chip away and get down there. But Lance has the legs, and we haven't seen him play yet. So that's other than training camp. I mean, we saw him at training camp, kind of mess around, but yeah, he's. Honestly, I think Lance will have the edge over Rush. Rush has the edge in a lot of people's eyes just because he has a good record when he goes in with us. But they changed the play calling to his abilities. Lance hasn't got in there yet, so you could do the Rush program play calling with Lance in there, but add some bootlegs, add a lot of other stuff to it. So we'll see.
Well, the Broncos got the pick that they were slotted for in Bo Nix here, which is interesting. Who did the Jets take? Olu.
Yeah, you had to write him up there.
I did. Okay. No, I'm just making sense of this consensus board that we have pulled up here.
Easy one, Bo Nix. That's the easy one.
So the next pick on the slot is Vegas. Vegas was slotted to take Penix Jr., who's now off the board. So who are they taking next? Who is Las Vegas Raiders taking? Do you have an idea there, Kai?
No, I don't, guys. I don't. I'm not even.
Karen.
Honestly, I haven't even, with all these events we've been doing, I haven't even paid too much to what other teams need. I just know, what we're looking at.
Well,
but
no,
but yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter to me what the Raiders get.
Me neither. Let's get to that. Who are your top 3 potential picks for the Cowboys at 24?
Well,
from the fallout here.
Obviously, we need a big guy, on the offensive side, that could play either side to kind of tag along with Martin or Tyler Smith. So somebody that at least one solid right there on that line. But with all these quarterbacks getting, you don't want to go best available, but with all these quarterbacks getting picked, I mean,
If a talent's there, man.
dude, it could be something crazy. Yeah. Raiders gonna select right now.
Let's see. Raiders Goodell walking up like he's just
that was a quick pick, I feel like.
Tight end.
Goodell's been taking bumps all night. He's been bumping.
Brock Bowers,
Wow.
tight end.
Wow.
2 years in a row, they drafted the top tight end.
Crazy.
Unbelievable.
Who'd they take last year?
The guy from Notre Dame.
I'll get it.
Myers
yeah,
or whatever.
Myers.
Mays or whatever the fuck.
Mayor.
Yeah. You guys wanted him.
Liked him a lot.
Yeah, you
Brock
guys
Bowers, Georgia.
Liked him a lot better than
Georgia.
liked him a lot better than Schooner in the fucking second round. Tell you this.
Oh, slow it up.
Scooney is a sailboat, okay?
I'd like Scooney, but for a second round pick and what's he if Ferguson's our guy, then how many targets is Schoonmaker getting? And is his blocking so good that it warranted that second round pick? I don't know.
None of us know.
He's surrounded by babes.
I still don't understand that second round pick with Schumacher last year. That really is puzzling to me.
What I'm confused about are all three of those women his girlfriends in Brock Bowers here?
It looked like it.
Damn, bro.
Okay, so here, the Raiders war room.
Oh, did you guys tell Kai? So DJ Kai, we're ranking the war rooms every time we see them. So the Raiders one looks okay.
I think it's
nice.
A.
It's clean.
It's clean. It's professional.
It was nice.
It's it's either if you try to go flashy and it fails, then that's no good.
Then it fails.
But if you just go, no, we're going fundamentals.
That's our rating so far right there.
And Adam's a big chair guy.
I'm a big chair
Adam's
guy.
a big chair guy.
I saw the other one I really paid attention to was
Well, now you guys will be paying attention to the war rooms because we're rating them.
Yeah, we are.
Pull up the war room. Pull
I
up the
got
war room.
Terry right here checking it out.
Can you make it a
scoping
little bit
out.
smaller though?
Hey, but I gotta admit, you guys are looking pretty dapper over there.
Those
Thank
two
you,
are.
sir.
I feel a little underdressed, even though I got my Crack 'em if I got 'em shirt. Trying to impress you guys.
You're in the same category as me. Don't worry about it.
I didn't get the memo, guys. My bad.
No memo. You know what? Adam wanted to look like Kevin Costner out of Draft Day because we watched it last night.
Sonny
So
Weaver Jr.
And I have one suit, and I'm like, hey, I got to wear this at least once a year or so.
I'm wearing. I borrowed Ad's coat here, or what are they called? Blazers.
Blazers,
Because
yeah.
it's not really my style.
Well, as soon as the Cowboys are done selecting, my jacket's coming off.
Oh,
and
I'm ripping this off. I'm ripping this. I'm gonna rip this coat right off.
No, but
Right like this, reverse
No, no.
rip off.
But we can do it, and we can roll our sleeves up like we just had a long draft day.
Are we all gonna smoke in here?
Yeah. Smoke cigarettes, long draft day. That's exactly what happens.
DJ Kai, so what are your? I don't know. Did I miss what you were talking about? I went to take a leak, but what are you feeling like the Cowboys should do when they're at 24?
Yeah, that's what I'll say. I mean, it's going to be hard. I mean, with all these guys getting picked up, I mean, you got so many availables that are going to be out there. I mean,
yeah, we're 10 picks away now, right?
Man, yeah, and we got again. It'd be nice to get a badass dude, offensive lineman to complement either side, just one to either side, Martin's side, Tyler Smith's side, and then go for some strong flash. But with all these quarterbacks getting picked up and everybody, like all these other positions are still there available. So who knows who's going to be the best available when it's our turn? But I don't know. I mean, it's offensively on the offensive line, we lost a lot of guys.
Yep.
And we need someone to protect, well, apparently we're looking at Reese, getting Zeke back to be a blocker or something like that to help out Dak. But still, you need someone on his blind side, if anything, that left side to help him because, he still needs time. He's not efficient enough on his reads and everything to just go at our receivers. So obviously we've seen that. And he's not using his legs still like he should be, So he's a pocket quarterback. Cowboys always turn their quarterbacks into pocket quarterbacks. Don't let them take off. So we'll see what happens, man. We definitely need some blocking.
I couldn't agree more. We've all kind of preached that too. Offensive line is super important. Another question I want to ask you, because we were down in Vegas with you guys a few years ago, 2022 for the draft. When's when's one star heading to another draft? Because we were looking next year's in Green Bay, man. Like that's a juicy one. That's a juicy one.
Yeah, we saw that, but again, with our events that we just got done hosting, we're still like tired from that whole weekend, like the whole previous 2 months.
Totally.
We were nonstop hitting pavements for sponsors and just promoting, doing all kinds of stuff. And even like Super Cowboy, big shout out to Super Cowboy and Princess Angie. They're out there doing their thing, getting content and everything for everybody. They're up on the front lines in that media circle. So that's pretty awesome. But I don't know. We would definitely have to plan it. Vegas was easy because that was only a 3.5 hour drive for us.
Nice and easy. Yeah, it's super easy to go to. Plus, it's Vegas. Like
it's Vegas. It's Vegas. Just like going over there during Super Bowl week.
Like Detroit was like, we talked about it because Ad and I had a great time. Alex wasn't with us when we were down there, but we had such a good time down at the draft. And we hadn't really kind of sunk our teeth into the draft as much as we are now. So it's like, it was fun, but I think it would have been a better experience if we were a little bit more prepared, like we are kind of going into last year's and this year's. So we're really looking at next year, especially like Green Bay is such an iconic place. So I think it'd be super cool to go to Green Bay. And I'm just going to keep putting that in your ear because I hope you guys are out there too.
And this is the time of year to go to a place like that.
Hell yeah.
It's not the winter. It's not cold. So that is a possibility. I mean, we're already planning trips to go to games, like Atlanta, possibly the Carolinas. But I know Atlanta is on top of our list to go to and hang out with ATL block parties, some fan clubs over there.
So next year, also, the Cowboys travel to San Francisco for a game. I know that's on the West Coast. Are you guys planning on possibly going to that? Because that's any West Coast game, because us being in Canada on the West Coast, it's super easy, like as far as price range, it makes the most sense. So we've kind of been eyeing up that San Fran game.
Yeah, well, San Francisco, I mean, you guys already know now, if anything's happening on the West Coast, we're pretty much involved with the fan clubs and everything going on with the parties and hosting, tailgates and stuff. Yeah. But I will tell you this as a West Coast, because like I said, there's 5 teams here in Cali, and still the Raiders in Vegas, but still Raiders, Rams, Niners, Chargers, and Cowboys. You got 5 teams over here. So it's not easy. And with how everything went down that last game, we got smashed, by the Niners. I mean, we did our thing. We tailgated our asses off, partied, everything. But that game was ridiculous. And for us not picking up Henry or some piece to get everybody fired up, I don't know how that's going to be.
Man, look at that war room. That looks like you're at a magician show.
Kind of an S
The New Orleans Saints. I'm waiting for fucking David Blaine or what's that other guy from Vegas to just pop out.
Not David
What's
Copperfield.
The one that was
Chris
at the
Angel.
draft? Chris Angel. Mind freak.
Guys.
Copperfield. Mind freak. Yeah.
That's another S tier board.
I think that was a good, and I find it the black backgrounds or the black insinuated areas in a draft room help. New Orleans Saints, the Raiders look nice. The Bears went dark blue. I just don't like the light colors, I think.
Ooh, you gave Broncos an S and Raiders an A. Okay. Yeah. I'm just asking. I'm not.
I don't know. Look, we're gonna see it a couple times throughout, and so we'll readjust.
They're all gonna get readjusted.
This is first look.
Hey, can you guys feel this? The bandwagon boys have some tension over.
Chargers.
The bandwagon boys have some tension over draft war rooms. I could feel.
No,
I could feel the heat from here.
You two had more tension than Alex and I. I was just asking him a question.
About what? I
didn't know that. I haven't even seen the Broncos.
I don't ever have tension with you guys because I just don't care enough about it to have tension with you guys. Saints selection coming up. Who are they taking?
We do all care.
We do all care. Saints selection coming up. Who are they taking, fellas?
I don't know, man.
First defensive player.
Oregon State.
Yep. There he is. Another tackle. Nate Dogg, you're up. That's your first written one.
I'm only doing 31.
Oh yeah, you're doing 31. Okay, I'm on it.
That's you, Anth.
I'm up.
You guys, because if I
he was
put
rated
on
the
you guys
number
are
2
gonna hate my
offensive
shit.
tackle.
Number 2.
Yeah, he was rated the number 2. You got Amarius Mims still up there. of Georgia.
It's a last step up one, and then we can move that ladder out of the way for a bit.
Mhm.
Well, you know what? Good for the Saints. They got the guy they wanted. He's a mean boy, too. I like that.
Well, on that one, they said Fashanu they wanted. No, I know, but we're just saying that. What did they want? Fuega? They wanted Fuego or Fashanu.
Make up your goddamn mind.
Well, I'm just looking at your thing there. This is your mock draft.
Hey
that you
guys,
did.
not a single defensive player off the board yet.
Yeah, that's
we're
what
hitting pick 15. Not a single defensive player.
that's what
has been
chat was
selected.
saying. The chat was saying that the fact that that edge rusher is still there. What's his name?
Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner. The fact that Dallas
Yeah.
Turner is still on the board, crazy.
Yeah, he's the next best available.
Yeah. Yes.
Who's up next? What draft? Who's up on the next selection?
Indiana Colts.
I'm going to say this right now. It says New Orleans Saints pieces of the puzzle and has Derek Carr. That already is off. Derek Carr is like Jimmy Garoppolo territory.
Jimmy G.
Nate don't pull punches. Nate tells you how it is.
Hey, Kai,
Yes, sir.
would you rather trade back for a player? Actually, two-part question. Who would you trade up for, and how far would you trade up for them? And part two of that is, if you were to trade back, how far back would you want to trade? And you don't have to like give a scenario of what that trade would look like, but if there's something that comes to mind, like a team that you would trade with specifically, let us know.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these other teams are AFC teams that are up ahead of us.
This is a wide receiver.
I don't like that word.
That war room's like a bad dream.
I can hear Sherry Godmother.
Sherry said that was a whack
She's like, I do
war
not like that one.
It's kind of feels
Sherry
like
Godmother, I can
it feels
hear.
like I'm doing a math test or something.
Okay, we'll drop.
Yeah.
I had him. I threw him at B, but we're gonna move.
I'm
on
gonna
to
say
C.
C. I'm gonna go C.
They're
But I
hard.
like the what's that movie? Shit. It's
I
not-
like that.
it's not
It
gonna
felt
work out.
like
Beautiful mind.
Beautiful mind.
No, or, it felt like an orange.
Oppenheimer. I'm just saying math movies.
Clockwork Orange.
Oh,
It
okay.
felt like a clockwork Orange room.
Like
Yeah,
acid
all-
or opium.
Opium,
All
milk.
white.
They're all drinking milk.
That's what we should all been drinking. We should have just been drinking White Russians.
Very well, blood. Hey, very well, blood.
I'm going to
Yeah.
say this. I think right now the Bears have had the best draft. Yeah, they've had the most picks.
Actually, if you look over here too,
Solid.
if you look over at our draft board, it kind of looks like the Colts draft room.
That's why I love it. It looks the same over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we in the Colts draft room right now?
Are we the Colts?
Are we the Colts? Did we just become? What am I wearing? My hat turns into a fucking
Yeah.
stupid horseshoe. Let's get one of these.
They're copying your guys' swag.
There's crack him if you
Crack
got
'em,
him.
got
Get
'em.
him in you, kid.
Crack 'em in you.
Yeah, DJ Kai, you can't
gonna change your
show us
life.
that cooler of stuff and not give us a crack.
Yeah,
'em
get a
on
crack
air.
'em
Get a
in.
crack 'em
Exactly.
in
I
you,
was
son.
waiting, but I was like, I haven't seen you guys do it. But let's do it. Here we go. Sherry wants to do it too.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
get
get
it
in
in
there,
there.
Sherry.
Yeah.
Get in here,
Crack 'em
Sherry.
if you got 'em, baby.
Yeah.
Shotgun
Sherry.
Go.
Sherry Godmother.
Shotgun it, Sherry.
Sherry, you helped contain us on our
Oh yeah, our shopping experience.
shopping
Oh,
extravaganza.
yeah. Our shopping experience in Dallas when we went bargain bazaar shopping.
My first, the Cowboys Chris's barbecue, and then like that full next day were
Oh.
just a big haze for me.
Yeah.
Just a big haze.
I found some other shops though. Actually, I got a little bit in trouble. Kyle will tell you about. Like he says that me and Angie are not allowed to go shopping.
They're cut off.
Oh
Sherry.
shit.
Sherry, next time we're there together, you're gonna take me to these spots, okay? And do you-
Absolutely, I found some like definite winners.
Okay.
I was like, holy moly!
good.
Yeah,
We came back with a car full, guys. Our car was completely full, like literally full.
That's not a bad thing, though. That's not a
It
bad
was-
thing.
amazing. Yeah, I'll have to show you like all the great finds that I found. I mean, whenever I get like, everything's
Sherry's pickings. She just picks them all up.
Absolutely.
Sherry's pickings.
Yep, it was great. It was amazing. It was way better than like the sketch part that we got sent to.
Oh yeah, when we went to that one area where Anth went into a Subway, and then we went into this store that looked like we were gonna get shanked.
I'm just wandering around drunk by myself getting Subway. Don't even really remember it. That sub was good though. I'll tell you that much. Pick is in.
Yeah.
Pick is in. The Colts, round 1, pick 15.
It's got to be a receiver.
There's a lot of good players still out there.
They have
Brian Thomas Jr. is getting off the board right now.
Well, they have. Everyone was projecting them to take Kenyon Mitchell.
Oh.
And that's a corner, so defense. Could he be the first defensive guy off the board? However, with all the dogs still available, do they go for a receiver?
Yeah.
BTJ. I'm feeling a BTJ guy.
Look, Indianapolis might be the most disrespected team in that no one hates them.
But nobody likes them?
Yeah, you just don't think of
It's like
Indianapolis.
it's the Colts. It's like,
You know what?
Yeah.
You are right though, Anth. It does look like there could be more people there.
Man, it's packed compared to
That's
Vegas. There's so
huge.
many people
Holy
there, man.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they had more stuff to do in Vegas, and they're a little bit more spread out. It looks like this is the only thing.
Yeah, there's not
massive.
much going on.
To
there,
be
so
honest with
everybody-
you,
Yeah, you're right.
to be honest with you, this is the safest place in Chicago to be right
Detroit.
now.
Detroit.
Detroit,
And Detroit.
Michigan.
And Detroit.
And Detroit, yeah, combined.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, realistically, you could go just be stealing, and the amount of security that they
Yeah.
have probably at this event, you just have free range of
Yeah.
anywhere else in Detroit right now.
Yeah, but there's
Oh
only,
yeah, they've pulled the whole force.
RoboCop's not working tonight. He's at the draft too.
Murph isn't working right now.
Murph ain't working tonight.
Colt selection in. Roger Goodell still looking like he just woke up.
Goodell looks like he fucking woke up.
Goodell looks like he's coming off his fucking
He's
six bait of the day.
6-day bender.
Yeah.
6-day bait
They
net
had
bender.
Edge, Latu, Latu.
Oh.
So the number
Yeah.
two, the number two
Wow.
edge.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
crazy. First defensive
First
player.
defensive player, the number 2 edge. Who's the number 1?
Dallas
is
Turner.
Dallas Turner.
Wow, so they went Latu over
And
Turner.
there was actually some things about Latu because he has possible
neck
injury.
injuries,
Yeah,
yeah.
but he is a beast.
I don't know. Look at that
I-
chain he's wearing. His neck looks fine.
I
to
think
me.
they skipped on Dallas because his name's Dallas.
Yeah, they're like Dallas
Yeah,
Turner.
yeah,
We
yeah.
don't want anything to do with him.
I'll take this
Banish
one.
him. Ad, you're going for it?
Yeah, and Boots on the Ground says, shout out to DJ Kai and Sherry Godmother, Cowboys royalty.
They are.
That's right.
Hey,
Eric,
BG.
BOTG.
Yeah.
Bot
That's your
G.
guy right there, man.
Bot G is the GOAT, if I say so myself.
You climb that
Yeah,
ladder
you-
slow, boy.
Look at
Hey,
that.
he's putting in
Oh,
some
yeah.
serious work. He's putting in serious work for you guys. He's having fun out here too, though.
Man, so we've talked to Eric for years, right? Now it's been years now, and we'd
Love
never
him.
met him before. And when we told him we were coming down for the draft, it was like no hesitation. He's like, "Okay, I'll come pick you guys up. I'll pick you up from the airport." We're like, "All right, sweet." So he picks us up from the airport. We immediately start drinking, eating food and stuff, and he's like, "All right, well, I'm gonna get a hotel, blah blah blah." We're like, "No, you're not. Like, you're just gonna sleep on our couch in our Airbnb. You're not."
Yeah.
This is the first pull-out couch. This is the first time we met him, right? We're like, "No, you're not good. We don't. If you're gonna kill any three of us, it's gonna be AJ anyways.
Yeah.
So we're fine with you staying the night.
And I have 9 lives. I'm like a cat,
It is.
so I'm okay.
But he's one of the most sincere fucking humans you'll ever meet. I love Eric. I love Bot Boots on the ground.
Yeah, he's very cool, and it's awesome to include him in everything we get. Just he's super excited to be around all of us, you know, on behalf of you guys. But still, he's loving everything we're doing. I mean, he was golfing with Anthony Miller, you know, a month ago before the tournament and all that. So stuff like that started to happen, and it's awesome to be able to include other, you know, other Cowboys fam that are really dedicated to getting, you know, word out there and posting social media, getting content. So no, he's hella cool, and we're definitely going to keep him in the loop for anything we got going on.
Oh yeah,
So
man. Oh yeah.
yeah.
You know what I love?
Yeah.
You know what I love most about Bot G is there's a couple friends I have who they can just pretty much, they don't have the I don't know. I have this issue with just going up and talking with someone. They have no filter there, and it's not a not. I'm not saying this is a negative. Like
No, it's a positive. Like it's his greatest power.
Bot G has no problem walking up to anyone and just starting a conversation, and 9 times out of 10, it goes positive, and the other 1% is just someone who doesn't really feel like
They're an
talking or
introvert.
whatever. Yeah, they're an introvert, so they're not
Yeah.
into it. And so that's something that like I absolutely love and respect about Bocce is he like when we hang out with him and we're actually filming content is he has no problem being like, sure, let me go interview every single person
Where
here.
we're all we're like, I wouldn't say we're not outgoing, but like still a little gun shy a
Well-
bit. Where Bot G is like,
Yeah, my
I'm like, hey, just go, just sick him.
Yeah,
Let's
and
go,
my-
Bot. Bot
my-
G's the man. Like and he's so
Exactly.
friendly. He gets along with everyone he talks to.
And that's the best
Yeah.
thing is he comes in with such a friendly attitude or friendly way that like you're never really going to get a negative reaction. You might just get someone who's just not interested in talking to anyone. So
Yeah.
but yeah,
So what do you guys have? What's one star, one family got going on here in the next little bit?
We're going to Texas.
Nice.
Because we're gonna help. This one's a big one because, well, just to let you guys know, we're actually involved with Shark 29 Charities now, and with Kenny Gant and stuff. So we actually are helping them, kind of like co-hosting that tournament too. So it turned from us doing our thing to him loving what we're doing, and now us helping them with his events. Or I mean, he'll tell you this is his agent right here. He goes, "Get that Fairy Godmother. That's my agent." So, so it's pretty crazy how things are happening, and now we're going to be around a lot more NFL alumni, sports alumni at this golf tournament because he's got like 18 NFL and NBA legend people going to this tournament. So we'll be over there helping out. We're getting a lot of volunteers. I reached out helping them getting all that together. So we got Gary Hampton with the Cowboys Huddle podcast.
Oh, nice.
We got Big Mike with Vato Locos Tailgating. We got George Gomez with GNS. So we're actually reaching out to people that want to be around these people to help out, but they already do raffles. They already know, work with money, and they already know the program to where we can make it real welcoming and real fun without having to worry about it. But at the same time, it's giving them the opportunity. Just like Eric, he had the opportunity to interview. After the awards, I went over to talk to Eric, but he was interviewing Kenny Gant. I flipped to you and said, okay, never mind. Handle your business.
yeah, totally.
That's what we do. We try to get people that want to get content, want to do stuff in those situations where they could take full advantage of it and do something they, normally don't have the opportunity to. But even for us, this is all cool. I haven't interviewed Kenny. I haven't interviewed Tony Tober. I haven't interviewed.
Yeah.
We didn't even get an autograph from these guys. We're so busy on taking care of them, make sure everybody's dialed in, that we didn't even get one autograph from these guys. So yeah, it's all about providing for everybody and making sure everybody has an awesome time. And I mean, after the fact, we get to see the content, the interviews, the pictures of the autographs and all that. For us, that's what makes it really cool for us.
And I
after
totally
that we got training camp.
Yeah.
Training camp, which we will see you guys at.
You sound like amazing people, by the way.
Are you talking to us three?
Are you talking to us
You
three,
guys
Nate?
know how I feel about you.
Hey Nate, thank you.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Nate. Thanks, Nate.
So we have a trip to Cabo coming up. That's going
Nice.
to be a Cowboys group, Cabo, and then right after Cabo training camp, and then after training camp, we do like a little camping trip.
A coastal camp out at the coast.
Like 2 hours west of here.
It's like 30-something spot, like 34 spots, all already booked by Cowboys fans. We started a couple years ago. It went from 10 of us to 25 of us to now 34 families.
Damn.
So we just take over the whole half of the camp out and just party it up.
Do you call it 1 star big campground?
It's the 1 Star 1 Family Coastal Camp Out.
I like
Nice.
that. That coastal
Nice.
camp out. That sounds serenic. That sounds scenic and very beautiful.
Hey, look.
Yeah, it's only like a couple blocks over from the ocean.
Hell yeah.
We do that Labor Day weekend. So we have like a bonfire welcome party on Friday, and like Saturday is gonna be like a little parade and voting on different things. Sunday we do like a little parade to show everything and the scavenger hunt. And then we do karaoke.
Drinking, cooking. Our guys that cooked at our barbecue there,
What's
they
your
take their
guys'
smokers.
What's your guys' karaoke songs?
Good question.
That is a good question.
Actually, probably like Santeria is a good one.
Yeah. Do you guys do one together?
We got, what was that?
Do you guys do one together? What about like
A duet?
yeah, like a duet.
So Sherry's, we found a song. She's karaoke challenge, and we found the perfect song for her, which was Tequila,
Oh.
and she missed it.
I was so busy doing the stupid little Pee Wee Herman dance that I forgot.
All you have to say is Tequila at the end, one time. That's it.
I like that you said that you were doing the Pee Wee Herman dance.
Love Pee Wee
Yeah.
Herman.
Because
Great
that's
fucking movie, by the way.
Yeah.
You should watch that.
I mean, that's
together.
what every time I hear that song, that's like what pops in my head.
Yeah.
So
Gee, what about Whitney Houston's "I Want to Dance with Somebody"?
No, that's Adam and
Oh,
Alex's
no.
song. That's Adam and Alex's karaoke
Funny-
song together.
Funny thing.
Oh, shit.
No,
Nice.
funny thing.
I thought theirs would have been The Bodyguard, but
Hey.
anyways,
Kevin Costner.
yeah.
Funny
Kevin
thing.
Costner.
Yeah.
And Wit,
But
America's Sweetheart.
his band actually had a #1 hit with they redid
Yeah.
"I Want to Dance with Somebody."
We
Like,
broke a record in Quebec, which is the French part of Canada.
Hey, Quebecois.
The Quebec. We broke a record in Quebec, and this was back in 2012, I
Yeah,
believe.
2012,
So it's a long
2013.
time ago.
It's like
Okay,
yesterday.
I'm not bragging, but I'm kind of bragging, but the reference also is relevant enough.
Do you get free poutine anywhere in Quebec?
Probably
Yeah.
not anymore, but at the time, yes.
Hell yeah.
And it was we had like a 15-week run as an English singing band with a #1 single in the province of Quebec. So, and Quebec obviously is a French-speaking nation. They call themselves, but it's a province. Don't get yourself twisted.
That's a little
Province is like state up here. Okay.
Yeah, province,
So,
state.
yeah.
Yeah.
Province, state, province, province,
Hey,
province, state.
well, we actually have been conceiving or thinking about doing some sort of like Dallas Cowboys get together in Vancouver, and so maybe we could pick your brain about like how we go about that, what the best route is, and what we should like.
AJ, I hate to cut you off. We just have a pick coming up.
We have a pick coming
Seahawks.
up. so-
Seahawks,
Yeah.
it's in.
Do your goddamn shirt up, Goodell.
Here it is.
Defensive
Round
tackle.
1, pick 16.
Defensive tackle.
Byron Murphy.
Oh, Byron Murphy. That's a good one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to say this. Fuck the Seahawks.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
you
you know
go.
what? So we live
I
about
don't like them.
2 hours from Seattle, 2.5 hours from Seattle.
Oh,
And-
shoot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
Okay.
and none of us grew up Seattle fans. Like Nate Dogg's a diehard San Francisco 49ers fan, and then we're all Cowboys fans. So like realistically, geographically, it would have made the most sense for us to be Seahawks fans. And
Right.
most of the people around us are Seahawks fans, and we despise them. Like as far as the Seahawks aren't obviously a division rival, but I hate Seahawks fans so
Yeah,
much. They're
I
so
hate 'em.
fucking annoying.
They're like
Yeah.
Vancouver
But you
Canucks
go to
fans.
the preseason game they have going up over there?
Yeah, we went last year to the preseason game.
I think we'd have another
I don't
preseason.
think they have
No?
one this year.
Not this year? Oh, I thought
We
they
went
did.
I thought we did, but we don't.
We went last year, and Ad drove us. So AJ and I were drinking. Ad was driving, and it took us 4.5 hours, 5 hours to get there because traffic was so insane. And the whole time, AJ and I were just drinking in the car, and Ad's like playing our dad, being so
Is that from
chill.
our KC
No,
drive?
no. When we went to Seattle last
Seattle.
year.
Oh yeah. Well.
Oh, Minnesota traded again.
Minnesota traded
trade.
again. Is
Pick
it?
is in.
This is a
Oh,
shotgun.
So they traded up to
They
the
traded.
Yags.
Yeah.
So this is a shotgun because we said anything out of the top 15 was a shotgun.
Okay, so this is a shotgun. It's not a
No,
straight
no.
shot.
This is pick
no.
17.
Go write it up. We actually said, so we're doing screech shots, and screech shots are like a terrible liquor from the east coast of Canada, east coast of Canada.
Murphy.
It's a specific liquor called screech. I don't know who would ever want to drink it because it tastes terrible. Like there's not, I don't like whiskey, but I can understand why people would drink it. Okay, like I can get the taste of it.
Look at what the
Wow.
Jacksonville Jaguars got for that trade.
Just looking at this trade.
So
go ahead, Ad.
Minnesota gets the 17th overall pick. Jacksonville gets 23rd overall pick, 5th round. Oh fuck, I missed it.
Brian Thomas Jr. coming up.
And then 2 late rounds next year.
Oh, you think Minnie's going to take Brian Thomas?
Anyways, we got to do these screenshots, and they taste like burning rubber.
I thought we were doing a shotgun. Out of the top 15, it's a shotgun.
No, it was first 3 trades are full screeches, and then after that, it would be quarters, or we could do shotguns instead.
He is right. First 3 trades.
Okay, here we go. What do we got?
Oh, Dallas, the other edge, the number 1 edge.
Okay.
So they traded up to get him,
Dallas Turner.
which he was
edge.
He was the number 1 edge
Out of Alabama.
So who's the remaining picks? I need to find this online.
Jacksonville traded.
So you got
Next to Cincinnati, like
Cincinnati, then the Rams, then the Steelers,
Miami,
Eagles, Jacksonville, then us. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're still 6 picks away.
Right, but I mean, what I want to see is some sort of like I'm looking for it online, but basically I want to see like who's left over and who out of. Basically, I want to see the next 7 top picks
players
available. Yeah, because
So
we're gonna get one of them.
So the next 7 available
Of
Here, hold on.
BPA, like
We're gonna go. Hey,
we're gonna listen to this answer though.
Quentin Mitchell.
Yep.
Is the next one. Cornerback. Then you got Terrion Arnold, a cornerback. Troy Boatanu from Washington, offensive guard.
Yep.
Jared Verse, edge out of Florida State. Then Graham Barton, center out of Duke. Then Cooper DeJean out of Iowa, cornerback.
So 3 cornerbacks. Which I don't want the Cowboys to take any one of those guys.
No, I think we're good. We're good on corners. Like honestly,
not in the first round, right?
No. We're decent on corners. I mean, I think we got experience. I don't think we have to, be in a hurry to get a corner.
Vikings draft room's an A.
What I want to know is what the hell is Micah Parsons going to do? Is he going to be an edge or is he going to be a linebacker, man? We need someone solid as a linebacker.
I think he's going to stay. I think he'll stay at fucking edge. You know what? Okay, let's get these screeches.
Okay.
Hey, we're going to do a screech shot here, Kai.
All right. Handle it.
Give us a minute. And if you have any thoughts, go off.
Yeah, talk. You guys talk. Keep everyone entertained.
There you go. But yeah, that to me, that's a confusing thing, man. And it bit Micah Parsons in the foot because they end up giving him a deal, contract, another extension on the edge, which doesn't get paid as much as a linebacker, but that's what he gets for messing around and trying to do everything. Now they're saying he wants to do like kickoff returns or something, so he needs to quit messing around and actually stick to. He preaches the LBU, linebacker university, but he's doing everything but linebacking right now. I don't understand that. I'm really tripping out on the value of running backs. Like there hasn't been one running back picked up.
And you know what? I fucking put the ladder away, so I can't even do the ladder stance anymore.
All good.
Oh yeah. Oh. I see it all over.
Where did everyone go?
And like I said, while they're away from the mics, I'll give a shout out to Super Cowboy, Princess Angie, El Treinta, James the Suit Man, everybody out there representing for us over there in Detroit. I know they're getting a lot of awesome content. They're getting fired up, getting ready. We're still a few picks away. Big shout out to all you Cowboy fans representing out there doing your thing. We got some weird stuff happening right now, but it'll be all good.
I've been called that in a long time.
Pizza's upstairs, by the way.
Big cat, that's good.
Take the dog upstairs.
Kai, that was very unprofessional of us, but also, and Adam, you didn't even have the fucking shot.
Yes, I did. I just switched it back. Don't tell me how to do my job.
What was the trade?
Just testing.
Fucking
just
sitting
testing.
over there in your fucking sang-song world, dude. Just
testing,
fucking
just
take it.
testing.
What? The Jags?
Jags, and
Jags traded
gave a ton of stuff. No, Jags traded out. Minnesota traded up again.
Like a ton of shit. They get traded.
Jags got a bunch of stuff.
Nate, pull that mic a little more central, but you can keep the distance.
Sorry, what about that?
That's good.
I don't want to be too loud.
All right, Kai. So Adam, cut to our. Sorry, go ahead, man.
Adam. So what position are you looking at us like seriously with all these quarterbacks getting picked up and leaving the other positions, best available? What do you think? I mean, obviously offensive line, but
Yeah, I mean, like,
is there anything else that's crafty enough out there to make a huge impact than offensive line?
no, I think O-line's the spot that we need to hit. If with the way that the board's been going, we could possibly even still trade back and get some of the guys on the O-line that we want.
I don't think it benefits us trading up
No,
because
no, not at all.
I mean, honestly, we need like 2 O-line.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if there's a way to trade back and get a second or third round pick or something like that, in addition to what we got, I think they'll probably do that. Like right now, we have the quarterbacks.
We did.
We have receivers. I mean, maybe need a receiver, but
You know what? Look, if
receiver,
Brian Thomas Jr. I mean, if
Yeah.
he's still available at 24, I feel like that would be someone that we should take.
Right.
That would be that skill position that I wouldn't be mad. I mean, I know obviously going for an O-line is probably the thing that we're going to do and that we should do. But if BTJ is there, I have no problem us taking BTJ because right at this point we still only have one wide receiver. BTJ could easily be a second our WR2.
yeah,
But like ultimately, like the way that we've been kind of drafting, we've done I think 12 mock drafts in the last in the last few weeks. We're doing like 2 mock drafts a week, and we kind of get into this vibe where it's like O-line, linebacker, and running back within the first 3 rounds, and we've done it in various combinations. We've taken people that we feel are going to be available or hope that are going to be available, which they are still available right now. So if we can get like a JPJ or a Graham Barton, I'd be fine with Zach Fraser if we were to trade back and get some more picks. But O-line in first round and then linebacker, running back, depending on who's available in the second and third is kind of where I sit.
That just tripped me out so bad. I thought that was AJ scrolling. I'm like, where the fuck are you guys watching the draft?
because we don't have a 4th round draft pick, right?
No,
this
and
year.
so some of the things that we were doing for our drafts when we were trading back and you're getting those extra picks, it's like the amount of flexibility you have with more picks, like trade back. I don't know at that point who would actually trade back for us. I mean, Detroit, we've traded a couple times in the mock. Kansas City seems to be up there for trading, but like in terms of O-line, having someone like JPJ, like Jackson Powers Johnson, or Graham Barton, or even Zach Fraser, I'd be happy with any of the 3. And actually, I actually liked Amarius Mims. You're not a Mims guy.
I don't like Mims.
You don't like Mims, but I
don't rank him. He's a second-tier guy to me.
Right. You would take him more in the second, but I still I wouldn't be mad with Mims.
Right.
You know why? Because you're a Mim boy.
I'm a Mim boy.
You're a BPA boy, though. At the end of the day, you're a BPA boy. Pick is in. Look at there. They're saying lost in 2024. Chidobe Awuzie, who the Cowboys drafted. I think in 2018, I want to say.
I want to find out what the Jags gave up.
Same. Okay, here it is.
There is, Mims.
The Bengals selection. See what these dirty Tigers did. Mims! Amarius Mims off the board.
Hey, Mims is gone. Bengals take Mims.
Wow.
What do you think about that?
Well, he was the top. He was the number one
He was.
offensive tackle on the board. Well, I'm on the ESPN deal. They have him as the number one.
So the only reason that we weren't sold on Mims is he's a right tackle.
Mhm.
So that was really the only the big thing that I know AJ didn't really like him because he was a right tackle and he only started 8 college football games, and in 8 of those college football games there was only like 4 or 5 times that he played over 40 plays. So not a lot of tape on him, but he's probably has the highest ceiling of any of the tackles in the draft because if he plays how he did in those 8 games and just gets better and better every year, he's a steal. Like he's a steal at 18.
Also, too, 2 knee braces.
2 knee braces.
That's
yep.
the
Write it on the board.
that counts.
No, that's one of you two. One of the Mim lovers
you
or
then.
Mim haters.
We're Super Cowboys schedule come on and set 2 minutes ago, so I've been not following.
Okay, I'll do it.
Alex is writing it down here. He could just put me on blast, being like, "You didn't invite Super Cowboy in here."
No.
They got a boring war room.
Look,
Yeah, look at the Bengals fucking room. This looks like I feel like I'm working at Amazon or at Apple or some bullshit. C. That is a C.
That was like traffic school. That was like traffic school.
Yeah, that's a C.
Room.
Hey, Bengals, guess what? Your war room sucks, bitch.
Bengals, you gone seat out. Hey, you got to go up and write a Marius.
No, I
Mims.
got. Oh, AJ's. Yeah, AJ.
Yeah,
He's a Mim hater.
I'm just trying to get me away from here so I'm not like
I know.
bugging him about
I'm
this.
watching you two just like point at papers and
Like-
write shit down.
You know, DJ Kai, he writes stuff down, and I'm like, I can't read what you're telling me. Just tell me where you're going here.
Wow,
That's a good trade.
that is.
This is not the Rams.
The Rams are up.
3rd and a 4th. Jesus Christ.
The Bengals.
You don't need the ladder.
Oh yeah, AJ might.
Straight behind him.
30 behind. Yeah, behind the Rams.
I need it.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Or somebody like them.
That's why I picked spot 31.
What's Mim's first name?
Amarius. Amarius.
How do you like these seltzers?
Yeah, they're really good.
Fucking delicious.
I'm a seltzer slut. You know, I don't give a shit. People at work, I'm working with a bunch of manly men, and they're like talking about the beers they drank. I'm like, I drink seltzers, you pussies.
Are they drinking Budweiser?
I just tell them I drink seltzers. They're like, you drink seltzers? I'm like, yeah, I drink seltzers. I got it. If I drank beer, I'd be
Here's the thing,
100
though.
pounds heavier than I
Here's the thing,
am.
though. Those motherfuckers can drink whatever they want. They're not drinking this.
Yeah, they ain't drinking Screech.
They ain't drinking that.
Nobody's drinking Screech.
That's
So
what-
we got
that's what
beer
real men
sponsors
drink.
for our golf tournament.
Here's the problem with us switching to seltzers is that if we were drinking a 24 case of beer together every single fucking show,
We'd be fat boys.
we'd be fat boys, and we
You wouldn't
have
be the bandwagon boys. You'd be the
Yeah.
fat boys.
Yeah.
So,
So we got a beer
vodka
sponsor
sodas
for our
is not
golf
only-
tournament, right?
it's- look,
Budweiser
it keeps the
was
same
our beer
percentage,
sponsor.
but it cuts the calories. So you young fucking bucks who can
DJ
just
Kai's talking, but he can't hear you talking over him because AJ couldn't hear you because he didn't have headphones on. That
So
was awesome.
By the way, fuck the Rams and their war room.
Okay, so DJ Kai showing that they had a beer sponsor for their last golf tournament, Neutral. So
Oh,
hey,
we-
we've had neutral.
So
There's
we-
neutrals in that right now.
So we have neutrals in there. Generally, like this is a Vancouver brand nude.
Okay.
It's just like neutral. I mean, they just sold their company for $11 million. It's a pretty bad deal. We might be neutral boys coming up here. So how did you get the beer sponsor?
We
Yes,
just
get
hit
the
them
fuck
up.
up there and eat your pizza.
we hit them up. We hit them up. We're a nonprofit now, so we have our own EIN, tax ID number, and everything.
Nice.
So everything's happened just recently. So yeah, we're looking forward to having some big things, guys. We want to really have some big events, get sponsors, getting you guys included. I mean, we're really trying to do stuff to set up that next move. And if we could get big sponsors and keep pulling like Super Bowl champs and different players, dude, it's gonna be crazy. The events that
You
we're gonna
got
start having.
4 Super Bowl champs in this room right now that will come hang out with you guys.
There you
Anytime
go.
want to. Anytime you want to.
no one needs to know we didn't actually win a
Yeah.
Super Bowl, but
Yeah.
No,
Our teams
no.
won.
It's all in the presentation. It's all in
Right.
the presentation. But
What?
this is vodka. Vodka seltzer?
yeah,
Yeah.
we literally there's
Yeah.
neutrals in our case right now.
Yeah, so I'd never seen these. So it was kind of crazy. Everybody was tripping out because they gave us tall boys. I was like, what the hell? They're giving us tall boys?
Yeah,
I mean, we are East Siders, so we will drink them.
Yeah,
but
DJ Kai,
still.
we shotgun the tall boys sometimes.
Oh, shoot. I ain't going to do that.
We haven't
I ain't
had
going to do that. But
That's how you do it in Canada.
I will. But Crack him if you got him.
Crack
Crack him if you
go.
got him, DJ Kai. I'm gonna get one too.
Can you pass me one? There's neutrals in there. Grab a nooch. Grab a denooch.
That's what they're drinking.
Right at the bottom.
No, they're not.
The neutrals.
Fuck Sean McVay. Not a fan.
You don't like McVay?
Not a fan of Matthew Stafford either.
No, you don't like Stafford? Super
No.
Bowl winning quarterback Matthew Stafford? What's your hate on Stafford?
The only reason Stafford won that Super Bowl is because Jaquiski Tart
dropped that interception.
that fucking passed right to him.
Oh, so this is just purely a San Francisco 49er
and
hate
he
because
never played again.
yeah, that was embarrassing.
Hey, this one goes out to One Star One Family. Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
crack him if you got him.
Double crack him if you got him.
Yeah, and then we'll have a
That's
triple.
right,
We'll have
that's
a,
right.
hey, Nate Dogg's gonna crack him if you got him too.
Ram selection is up. Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, Nate Dogg.
Let's hear what they got.
Salute. Salute.
Round 1, pick 19.
Bet you $100 it's another edge.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow,
It was.
crazy. Man, we're gonna. There's a
Where's that dude?
the Cowboys are gonna get a goddamn good offensive lineman, man.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
The Cowboys.
You got Barton.
Actually, the Cowboys, they might get Brian Thomas
They
Jr.,
might
man.
get Thomas Jr. and trade CD Lamb.
Could you imagine? If they trade CD Lamb, I'll
Dude.
never watch again.
Hundreds of millions.
I'm
Isn't that crazy? Is that crazy, man? With how he is with the money, like with these guys, like how are these other teams able to spend like buku bucks? And
St. Brown got signed. AJ Brown all get signed. How the
And-
hell is CD Lamb not already signed?
and see,
Well,
Detroit's all
with
out
every-
right now.
with every contract that gets done, it just gets more expensive to keep CD Lamb. So because
know.
he's stat wise and everything, he's more just that top tier. So that's Jerry Jones. Just I don't know, man. It's
It's
just
annoying.
dragging his ass.
Well, he said yesterday or whatever the press conference was that he's not going to improve the offense or some shit.
Yeah.
You know what, Jared Burson? He said, I am on the practice field and on the game field. The rest of the time,
But we already know he's gonna let. I'm thinking he's gonna let Dak fly. He had to already got Dak on the contract if he's gonna do something before this draft. So
Yep.
I'm thinking
Really important, the whole thing.
Lance is gonna be the next guy. So
Inaccessible.
what are you thinking? A receiver, even just to set up Lance with with Lamb?
You think they're going to get rid of Prescott and they're going to bring in Trey Lance?
Joking.
Wow.
Look at that.
Did you guys not hear that take?
Look at that.
No, I didn't.
No, I missed it.
He says Prescott's out. Trey Lance will be there. Is going to be the QB of the future.
Well, I mean, the way the Cowboys are going with it, there's no guarantee.
no
that,
money
th-
left,
There's no
right?
guaranteed that Dak Prescott is there. He'll be the quarterback this year,
but
but
Trey Lance, that's the take. Wow.
but who else? I mean, he's the next one up. I get like realistically.
I don't know. I think you could try to get like a Sam Bradford or a
Sam Bradford.
sorry, Sam Darnold. Or,
I like Sam Bradford better.
He made. You know that Sam Bradford made more money than anyone else in 4 years, and he played like 16 games. Or
Yeah,
some
he did
shit?
nothing. He just got traded from team to team.
And
Drafted by
signed hundreds of millions of dollars.
drafted by the Rams first overall, and then
Yeah.
got traded to whoever the fuck he got traded to.
Hundreds
The
of millions
Eagles,
of
I think.
dollars. Like crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. Oh, the Steelers. Hey, this might be. This is
a
gonna.
trade for Ayuk.
Well, this might actually be. So the Steelers are looking around, kind of the same players that the Cowboys want. So the Steelers could take anyone being from Furtado, Barton, Powers Johnson, or Fraser. Any of those guys are on the
Or
board.
trade for Ayuk.
Jenkins Gaming says, how many guys are left on the CanFan big board? So
Six.
show the big board right there.
We have 6 left. The only guy off our big board is J.C. Latham, who was taken he was taken 7th. And we still have Troy Fatanu, Graham Barton, Jackson Powers Johnson, Brian Thompson Jr., Johnny Newton, and Zach Fraser. The Cowboys could get any of those guys. It's with we're 5 picks away, and we have 6 on the board. So one of those guys will be available no matter what. So get ready to be disappointed. If anything's taught me as a Cowboys fan, just always brace the disappointment. But if you can get views off of it, get views off of it. Pick is in.
I swear, man, picking up Henry would have changed the whole freaking dynamics of this
Dude,
fan base.
I know, man. That was
That's
the
all.
one.
That's it. Just him. Just him.
And
That's
then you
it.
see what he got signed for, and it wasn't even anything crazy. It was like a 2 year.
Nothing.
It was like 2 years, like
Nothing.
$8 million a year. It's like that's should have been super doable. And he wanted to. You even listened to Derrick Henry's interviews, and he's like, "Well, no one from Dallas reached out to me."
Yeah,
So-
that was insane. Because, like I said, for the way the season ended and for the way things happened, like you gotta do something to keep everybody, you know, on the hook. And he did nothing. So right now, you got so many people feeling lost and wondering what the hell's going on. I mean, we had a 16-0 at home. Well, not 16-0, but undefeated home record and all that, and to end the way it did, obviously that like blindsided everybody.
Yep.
But you can't think that that's suffice enough to just pick up a couple people. You got to make some serious moves. Now, all the teams on the AFC been doing some serious moves, but like I tell everyone, that's the AFC. They're gonna have to battle it out within themselves. I mean, NFC, Washington's gearing up. They got new owners, a lot of money.
Dan Quinn.
They got rid of Dan Quinn. They got rid of their ends, you know, before the season ended to off that money. So they're doing their little shopping spree.
The AFC did nothing to better themselves to beat Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is. There's no way the Kansas City Chiefs do not win the AFC this year.
Well, and Patrick Mahomes sounds like a frog, and we all know that.
He does.
So
and his brother is a loser.
Well,
Henry to Baltimore, I think Henry to Baltimore was the biggest thing. I think the biggest one for the AFC.
Guys, look at this.
But they lost.
Sorry, timeout. 275,000 fans in attendance at tonight's draft.
Wow.
I know.
275,000.
I was going to say that and then.
But how does it look so scarce?
Is he being serious or not serious? I don't know if you were joking or.
That's
You
more
think
than
it looks?
WrestleMania.
You think it looks? You don't think it looks busy there? When they show
not from here, look how much fucking empty space.
No, this is in the middle though. So what happens as you get closer when they do the drone shots?
It's
look
even
at that.
It's even further behind. Like they're in the middle.
It's the
of
whole
it.
downtown.
That's a lot of Carolina Panthers fans right there.
Yeah, well, there's
Looks
some
like it.
Carolina fans. Look at this guy. Look at this dude
Look at
with
this
his
guy.
Steelers pick.
So you are right.
Love it.
It is more people than Vegas.
Way more than Vegas. Vegas, I think they said 80,000 on the busiest day.
Fact check that.
It's more than WrestleMania 2 days in a row.
But like Sherry was saying, you have casinos, you have all kinds of stuff that everybody's watching this draft pick in Vegas.
Yeah, not
Everybody's
At
everybody's spread out.
Hookers.
yeah, hookers.
Draft
Lots of hookers.
parties. and everything. Hookers.
And they're good working girls.
They know
Yeah.
they know their.
Hey, AJ.
Why does a hooker have to be a girl, AJ? You don't think there's guy hookers out there making bank?
The
Wait,
hookers I know are
Hooker-
girls, okay?
Debatable. That is super
That's what they
debatable.
say,
That
Anthony.
is debatable.
Did-
That's
you
what
just
they
in-
say.
Were you just in Thailand?
For like 8
Yeah.
months.
And the girl with the Adam's apple told me that.
Okay, well, here we go. We got the
Steelers.
Steelers selection. This is going to be a pick that the Cowboys want. Oh, and they got Cam Hayward out there.
I like Cam Hayward.
It's you can't hate
I
that
liked
guy.
his dad. Ironhead. Great nickname, fullback.
Oh, the Walter Payton Award.
Best award in sports.
Yep,
Dak Prescott won that.
he did, and they booed him when he got accepted it.
Oh, because where were they at? When was this? In Vegas?
Yeah, he got in Arizona
Or-
last year.
That's a nice suit. That's a great suit.
It's in like an Everest color.
My fellow NFL players and prospects joining the league this week, I want to challenge you. Use your platform to brighten someone's day. The opportunity before you is a gift. And by coming here and being in this league,
Dude fills out his fucking jacket, I tell you that.
Thanks, man.
He's quick, and that's why I love him.
You guys remember when I won that award though?
Yeah, you were great. Best
Yeah,
speech I've seen.
it was.
I do. I cried. That was only the third time I cried in my life.
Magical.
First time would have
Well-
stung by 50 bees.
Fatanu, fuck.
Oh.
That sucks.
I mean, his family looks ecstatic.
They're
Well, you say it sucks. We never expected to get him
I
anyways.
can't. Well, at this point, I would have been trading up to 19.
they
to
don't
try to
even
get
know
him.
where
No,
Pittsburgh is.
that you are right.
Hey, he's tired from cooking the last couple of days for everybody.
Oh, no doubt.
You know what? That was one of the guys I said I would trade up for was Fatanu.
Absolutely.
Yeah, these Polynesian guys, man, they're solid. They're big boys.
Absolutely. You pick any Polynesian anytime you can.
Any Polynesian with credit is on my fucking top list, man.
And he's from a great state of Washington.
Second guy off the board and our second highest.
The great state of Washington.
Oh shit, Nate, heads up.
Well, and here's the
Okay.
great thing.
I'm ready
Here
for
is
it.
the great thing.
I'm ready.
We are we picking 20, are we picking 26?
24.
24.
You,
Right? Okay,
you've done a 400 mock drafts. You know where we're
no,
picking.
and the reason I think that is because we always trade back to, or often
Hey,
the move
did it
would be to
again.
trade back
That's
to.
like a hotel conference room.
Steelers room, I would say it's a C, but it is Steelers, so it kind of like it's a working man's.
I don't mind it.
It's
a
a
working-
B.
It's a B. It's a B.
Fringe B.
That's
Fringe
at a,
B.
That's at a high school.
That's a fringe B.
I'm putting in the middle of C and
Go,
B.
go,
right
yeah,
now.
just fringe it
Fringe
for
it.
us.
I'm
fringe it.
fringing it.
So Nate brought up every time I get up and I write on the board, as I go back, I look back and I see there's a tight space between the table and him. And I always debate going around. And then I realize that that's actually a longer way, and then I just cut in front of him.
Yeah.
And we haven't moved the table for some reason.
and we haven't. I guess.
Just move the whole table the whole
Don't
time.
move it!
The table's actually concreted into the floor, so
Yeah.
you can't move it.
They built this house around this
Yeah,
table.
this was the first foundation
Yeah.
piece of this house.
I only
Table.
have 4 camera angles, and it kills me that I can't go to like an ultra wide for that area right
Oh,
there
it'd be funny.
because that table serves no purpose.
It makes. Well, I put my drink on.
I
My-
know you do.
my screenshot glasses on
But
there.
if we remove that table, it would open up the space, and nothing would like you wouldn't miss it.
When the Cowboys are losing very bad, I lean back and I disengagingly put my feet on this table. Don't
Yeah.
you dare take that away from me. Don't you dare take that away from me.
Oh fuck the
Dolphins
Dolphins
pick is in.
picks are already in.
This is gonna be
Uh,
offensive.
oh yeah.
Offensive tackle.
No. Oh yeah, pick is in. Miami's
Gotta be.
pick is in.
Got to be an offensive tackle.
We're about to. If I get it, like we said, if I get any of these 4 or 5 guys that are left on our big board,
Travis O'Shea saying they're
What
going to
did
take
we
a
say?
center.
What did we say?
And
It was
you
a
will.
Shot, it was a shot and a screech.
we should. No, if the yeah. No. If any of the big board guys are taken, it's a screech shot.
Yeah,
Right?
If the Cowboys trade back, it's a screech shot and a shotgun.
that's what it was. Yeah.
If
And
we
then-
t-
and then
sorry,
from
if
now-
the Cowboys take any big board guys, I was like, what? We're going to take street shots from someone else being taken?
No. Well, we'd be wasted.
From now on, any trades are all.
Nope, we have one more. That's it.
Shotguns.
No, we have one
Oh,
more.
we
That,
have one more.
There's only
okay.
been 2 trades. We still have one more as a screech shot.
Who on earth said that? Who on earth?
You did.
I know. I
We
thought
all
there was going to
agreed.
be lots.
Hey,
So that's
listen
what I was
here,
like,
Kevin
did.
Costner. Not only is so if the Cowboys are the third trade, not only do we have to take a screech shot because it's the third trade, we then have to take a screech shot because the Cowboys
Because the Cowboys traded.
and then a shotgun.
And then
Yeah.
shotgun because they took from the board.
You guys better just hope to fucking God. It's just
That's fun.
Now
that's game over.
As much as I think it's a smart move for the Cowboys to trade back, I don't want them.
I don't want him
trade
to.
back.
Just pick a fucking player, Dallas.
I'm gonna sleep on this couch
Just-
tonight.
Yeah, well, I'm sleeping on the couch. I'm sleeping at ads tonight.
You
Like,
have to.
there's no driving tonight. I'm
No.
sleeping here.
We could
All
watch.
right. Well, I'm in with the shots. I don't know about the shotgun, but I'm in with the shots.
Okay, awesome.
Does a
Here we
shotgun?
go.
Do
So-
you, do
so-
you know it as a sideways chug?
Yeah, sideways beer chug is
Yeah.
what some people call it, but
Sideways beer chug.
we also call it the tin can fuck.
Oh,
Here we go!
who does that?
That's Zach. That's
That's me.
Zach. That's Zach Prescott.
Hey,
Let me go find what I'm gonna take a shot at.
awesome.
Oh,
Get in there.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah,
I'm a bad boy.
you are. You are that. I look at you, and that's the voice and the thing that I say.
You see that smile though? That smile that he gave you was
I
like,
know.
I just ate some pizza.
He did.
I ate 4 slices. I went down the line.
That
I
fast?
tried every one. Oh yeah, I just fucking was.
Here's the
powering
thing.
through. And Murph is slobbering looking at me.
So I just chose ham and pineapple. Is that a winner?
Yeah,
No,
we
that's
are.
no for this fucking guy.
I like ham and pineapple.
You
I
like
like
ham
ham
and
Here's
and
my
pineapple.
thing.
That's it. I
Everyone's-
went up and had one slice, and that's what I had. I
Okay,
opened it.
everyone's whenever anybody orders pizza's like, oh yeah, order ham and pineapple, and then you order one meat lovers, you order all this other shit, and then everybody eats the meat lovers first.
Yes.
And then there's all this extra bullshit. There's like 9 fucking extra pieces of
Yeah.
ham and pineapple. There's 9 extra
This
pieces
is your
of
hill
all-
you're dying on, eh?
Yeah.
This is your hill you're dying
Yeah.
on.
Always
you blame it. So
Yeah, fuck
So
you.
what do you
Alex
think
and I,
it is?
Alex and I both like ham and
Yeah,
pineapple. you
one
big dick.
piece each, and then you guys will fucking down the rest of them.
don't you think it? Hey, Sherry Godmother.
Sorry that
No,
you had to see
I
that.
like ham and pineapple, and every time I order it, it's like I thought nobody liked it.
Well,
so
Sherry-
what happened to all my ham and pineapple?
Sherry, the next time you and us and the bandwagon boys hang out, we'll order. All we're gonna order is ham and pineapple, and we're gonna eat it, and we're gonna laugh at that Kevin Costner looking fuck over there.
Listen,
Oh,
I
Actually, pepperoni and pineapple.
Oh yeah,
okay,
that's good too.
but here's
Yeah.
Pepperoni and pie, never been.
here's what my problem is.
the fuck is this war room?
Miami's war room
It's
is
two
like
guys.
it's like
You gotta give it
It's
a
two
D.
fucking guys.
You gotta give it a D just for you don't know what it looks like.
yeah, it's shitty chairs. It's a fridge full of Pepsi Max.
There was good eyes. I noticed that Pepsi Max.
It's a
also.
D.
What is
My-
Pepsi Max?
Just Pepsi, no sugar.
Oh,
sugar.
Stillhouse.
I thought that was
Okay,
Pepsi Zero.
coconut whiskey. So Sherry Godmother and
Coconut
DJ
whiskey.
Kai are gonna have some Stillhouse coconut
Nice.
whiskey shots.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, and even a branded shot glass.
That's
Whoa.
nice.
No, I am still sober.
Oh, okay. So
Doubtful.
hey, Sherry Godmother, shotgun that non-alcoholic Budweiser.
When I have to, when you guys do your shot, I will.
Deal.
I know. I've been trying to shotgun this whole night. Okay,
Here we go,
here
pick us in.
comes
Yeah.
fucking Goodell looking like he had a
Yeah.
bender for the last 4 days.
Yeah.
He doesn't look
yes.
better than I
He
thought he
looks
would look
worse
better.
every time.
I thought he'd look better the more drinks I had, but he looks worse the more drinks I had.
He looks like he's just having fun. He doesn't give a fuck.
I like that too.
He's worth $1 billion.
Dolphins.
Beer goggles don't work on him.
Dolphins.
No, they don't.
Another edge.
Brian Thomas Jr. Chopper, good. That's great
Chop.
for us, fellas.
Wow.
That is great for us. I'm gonna hop up and sign that on the board right
Is that
now.
his real name?
Chop Robinson does have one of the best names of the draft.
Kool-Aid McKinstry is the best name in the draft.
Yeah,
I-
and-
Has an edge.
Yeah.
Has an edge. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely fits his position.
Is Kool-Aid really his first name?
yeah, of course it has to be.
Really? His parents
It's not his favorite drink. That's what.
His parents
that's the
really like
rumors.
Kool-Aid. I like that. I also
You
like
got your
Kool-Aid.
drink. Now sit over here now.
Kahuna said,
What Kool-Aid is the best Kool-Aid though? Let's be
Grape.
honest.
Purple.
Oh
It's-
yeah, orange
grape.
pineapple.
purple.
Grape wins
Oh
every
yeah,
time.
orange pineapple.
Orange pineapple.
No, Sherry Godmother said purple.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, purple.
Well,
is.
and hey, and Snoop Dogg believes in the purple Kool-Aid. That's why they
My
have that.
favorite type of Kool-Aid is what do they mix with the
Blue-
purple drink?
Blue raspberry. I like grape.
Actually,
a grape guy.
hey, fun fact: when we were growing up, our mom, aunts and I, mums would buy,
And brother Adrian.
and brother Adrian's mom, she'd buy the variety pack of drinks, and none of us would drink the grape, or grape crush. And whenever AJ would come over, we would make him drink the grape crush.
We wouldn't make them.
I'd
we wouldn't
enjoy
okay,
it.
time
I
out. No,
enjoyed it.
no.
You'd pump it up.
No. Don't make it sound like we would make him. He'd say, "Hey, can I grab a drink?" And we'd say, "Yeah, but it better be the fucking grape one." And then that's what Alex would drink. And now the funniest thing is we were somewhere and Alex got grape flavored something,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh, that's because of us as kids."
You
Forcing him to
Pavlov
I was
dogged him.
conditioned to enjoy
Yeah.
grape.
You Pavlov dogged him. Wow,
No, because
unbelievable.
it was root beer. It was root beer, orange,
Grape and cream soda.
and cream soda.
Cream
And
soda would go right away.
Cream soda
Cream
was
soda, I
gone.
hated.
Which is like he hated cream soda. I was like, hey, that's why
And
we're
then
best
we're like,
friends.
and then we're like,
Yeah.
well, there was also mountain or root beer, and AJ's like, I hate that, and we're like, but there was orange also. I hate that. Well, that's why you got grape, dude.
What a good friend.
Because
Yeah, that's
none
a
of
good
us would
friend.
like grape.
I've
I
grown
love
I've
grape.
grown to like all sodas, but I don't drink. If I am gonna have a soda, it's gonna be a Coca-Cola, man.
Guys, Eagles are on the clock.
Fuck them. Hey, Fuck them.
I don't give a
Check out their
shit what you
draft room.
F.
Yeah.
Draft room's an F.
I don't care what it looks like. It actually looks pretty sweet. F.
F.
The Eagles Autism Foundation.
Oh, I mean, that's kind of nice.
I support
It was kind of nice until I saw Sirianni sitting over there like he fucking
Yeah.
doesn't even belong in that fucking
Where
room.
is he even?
He's to your left of your screen.
He's right there.
Oh, what a slub. What a
Oh,
schlub.
yeah.
That guy's a schlub. I hate him.
He doesn't look happy.
He looks
Yeah,
like he had no
'Cause
choice
he's a
in the
terrible coach.
pick. Hey, Philly sports guy.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You got smacked on, bitch. Actually, he was not. He was,
He
a
was
nice
probably
guy.
the nicest person I've ever talked to.
Hey, just to let you guys know, if we do have a game in Seattle coming up like next season or whenever,
Just saying.
we already have the same guy that we did the huge tailgate in Arizona with. He actually owns was it the Press Box, a restaurant right there by Lumen's Field.
Yep.
He wants to do a big Cowboys collab with us and do a big Cowboys takeover thing over
Oh, we're there.
So
We're there.
Yeah, we're
I'm
there.
just letting you know we already got hit
Just
up.
pencil us in.
Hey.
Do some big things whenever we get back that
Hey,
way.
pencil us in. Put
pencil
us
us
on
in.
your posters. We're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, pencils in.
There you go. So we'll definitely set that up. But yeah, so he's already hitting me up, and like things like that are kind of happening and getting crazy. So
Who's this guy in the middle?
That's awesome, dude.
You got Rich Eisen. Who's the guy beside Rich Eisen sitting beside Charles Davis?
I thought you meant Charles Davis at first.
No,
I didn't want to
I
say
know
when you
Charles
said
Davis.
who's the guy in the middle. I didn't want to be like
I
you
know
said the
Charles
left. I didn't want to
Davis.
say the black. Are you talking about the black guy?
No.
I didn't want to say that.
I know Charles
But then you said
Davis.
just say the dorky white guy next time.
Yeah. Well,
The
Say
guy
the
who
door-
the guy who looks like Jason Garrett's brother.
Yeah, don't put me in a weird position. Nick. Next time, just say
They
dorky
all,
white
they
guy.
all look stupid. Charles Davis always looks good.
I don't know. Charles
Who's
Davis.
this guy? Is
I don't
that
know.
is that?
Oh, he's actually good. He has he has a YouTube
yeah,
page.
yeah,
He's
is that
actually
Carson
pretty good.
Wentz?
No,
Is
he's
that-
actually pretty good. I
No,
don't know his name, but
That's
he
not Carson Wentz.
he has a very deep voice and he's very easy to listen to.
Oh.
Puts you to sleep.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you should take this, and I'm just like,
And he's not Carson Wentz.
Not Chase.
Is he related to Carson Wentz?
looks
Is
like
it,
it.
is it Andy Dalton?
Yeah, that's
No.
Andy.
What
It's
who's
Andy
left?
Dalton
Who's
from-
left?
so
We got two more.
Just joining us now.
best available still.
It's Andy Dalton's
Dude, I think it's really crazy how running backs are not even in the picture.
Yeah,
No,
Riverside.
I know, not one.
Not one. And Brooks, the dude from Texas, he's like the top one, but I don't. And the next available, I don't even see a linebacker. I mean, a running back
Not even close.
in the picture
No, it's changed. The
for
NFL,
another 25.
it's crazy.
What happened to Fletcher Cox? He retired?
Pick is in.
So
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Jenkins
Fletcher
Gaming says,
Cox
"I bet
retired.
Jags take Brian Thomas." So Brian Thomas is 20. Jags have 23. So
Yep.
right before us. So he's thinking Brian Thomas.
And that'd be a great pick by them. They lost
Phil-
Calvin Ridley.
Philly will probably go a cornerback.
Yeah, they're thinking Tarian. Is that how you say his name? They're thinking a lot of mock drafts have the Eagles taking a corner. Cooper DeJean, the white unicorn.
No.
No?
That Eagles guy shows up with his pads.
Oh,
he
yeah.
shows up to like elementary school, and
Oh,
plays
yeah.
football with those guys with his pads on.
Yeah. Oh,
he's
yeah.
that guy.
He is.
And then he goes home to his mom's basement,
Philly sports guy. That's what he does.
has his casserole, and that's
You know what?
it.
I respect Philly sports guy more than this schlub, Roger Goodell. Do your goddamn button
Put your
up.
damn buttons up.
That guy's never. Roger Goodell hasn't had casserole his whole life.
He wouldn't touch it with a
No.
fucking fork.
He
Who do they
would.
got?
This upcoming season, we are playing our first ever
Oh, we don't need a storybook here, Goodell.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, they're going to
Oh, this is
Brazil?
because
Brazil?
they're
Yeah,
talking
they're
about
going to
the Eagles
Brazil.
South America game.
That's crazy. Who's doing that?
The Eagles and I forget who they're playing. I was kind of hoping that it would be the Cowboys versus the Eagles in Brazil.
Then we'd go.
Well, we'd have to.
Oh, we'd be
Do you
there.
think you have a better chance getting stabbed in Brazil or Philadelphia? I don't know.
Yeah,
Philly.
Tough
Philly.
call.
Yeah, Philly.
More likely to get kidnapped in Brazil, but
You're right.
It's currently in its native Australia.
I know if we go to the UK, we're there.
Oh, definitely.
Football players.
If we go anywhere, we're there.
Oh yeah, you guys know Paul and everybody.
Yeah,
We love them.
Gold Coast, Australia.
it would be a good time out in fucking the UK for sure.
Oh yeah.
It's got how good is this? Thank you, Uncle Roger. Good evening to those of you from the beautiful land down under.
Although, welcome to the lawn down there.
Down under.
The Philadelphia Eagles select.
It's you almost said exactly what he said.
yeah.
Yeah.
Quentin Mitchell.
Quinyon.
Corner.
Quinyon Mitchell.
CB.
I'll do it.
Yeah, Ad, you
I
get
got
that
it.
one.
Jack, Senior will check combine.
That's
check.
good, man.
He doesn't look like he's excited to go to the Eagles.
We're gonna get one of our best. We're gonna get a great player.
We're gonna get a great play. Well, Anth, hold on to your fucking hats.
Cowboys won't take any of them.
There's no way. There's no way they don't take one of those guys that we.
This is prime trade back territory.
I
though.
think I think with all these guys getting picked up, I think they'll probably trade back. We don't need anybody like special. Not with the talks with Zeke.
And
unless
look-
we jumped on a running back.
Look, Kai, if someone wants somebody, and we can draft them, and it will make the team better for sure. But if somebody wants somebody and they're willing to give up, a little bit of property for that,
Yeah, no, for
pick,
sure.
it makes sense. I don't know how far back I'd go. It would depend on what we get back, of course. But I'm not against the idea of that.
Can I just read off our CanFan big board again here?
Do
so
it.
we had our big board was J.C. Latham, Troy Fatanu, Graham Barton, Jackson Powers Johnson, Brian Thomas Jr., Johnny Newton, and Zach Fraser. Out of those guys, 5 of them are still out there. So there's only one pick in front of the Cowboys right now. I'm feeling like
We're gonna
getting
have a pick of 3 at
I'm
least.
feeling like the Cowboys are getting one of these dudes.
So what if Jacksonville does not take Brian Thomas Jr.?
I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't say the Cowboys should take him, but I wouldn't be mad if they did take him. If that makes sense.
I feel like Jacksonville's taking a wide receiver,
They have to.
right? They
And that's gonna
really
be-
Yeah.
things.
It might be BTJ.
That's
But
the
I will
smartest
say
pick.
this: Trent Baalke is their GM, and he may draft an injured player.
And you know what's funny? It's funny because the Jacksonville Jaguars GM on draft day was like a fucking. He got
Little pussy.
He got fleeced by Sonny
You
Weaver Jr.
don't like him? You don't like Weaver?
Sonny, tell me what's going on.
We viewed last night Draft Day on Netflix. Great flick. If you've
Trent
ever
Baalke is a bitch.
seen it.
Nate Dogg is just
Nate Dogg's not pulling
hates
punches.
him.
I hate
Here we go, guys. We are getting so fucking cunt-hair close.
Oh,
Whoa, you
Dallas
can't. You
Cowboys.
just dropped the
Did you-
whole 4-letter word. You didn't
You're
even
supposed,
see
when you
hair.
say the hair, you're supposed to say sea hair.
Yeah, it's
I didn't want to leave any fucking questions.
It would have been it would have been funnier if you said cunt H close.
Yeah.
It's because he's wearing his 70s vibe right now.
Yeah, that's not a bad word.
I read what's on the prompter, baby.
And that was on the prompter.
Oh,
Quinyon
man.
Mitchell gone. 25 passes defense in
Did you put him
2022.
up?
Ad did. Ad got him.
Mm.
I would say our writing all actually looks pretty.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't
That's
know
why
who
I'm
did
not allowed
what.
to write on there.
I'll have it dialed in tomorrow where I can zoom into this shit.
Zoom into that. That's beautiful.
The handhold?
I love
The
that.
handhold is beautiful.
God, that's good.
Couple bandwagon boys just
Yeah.
getting close together.
Couple bandwagon boys just fricking going and touching calluses
Look,
on their hands.
I like one of his strengths is twitchy.
You guys you guys have smooth fucking hands. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no,
twitchy.
no, dog.
Really?
I earn these.
I got
earn these here.
callies.
Right.
I earn these callies, and I'm not talking about DJ Kai's callies.
That
I'm
was
talking
from-
about these
I
callies.
was just putting up the board.
What are you guys calling them?
callies.
Calluses?
Yeah.
No, callies.
What is a fucking callies?
A
Yeah.
callus is a callus.
Is a single callus?
It's one callus.
Isn't that just a callus?
Callie,
It's
a
a calli.
a callie
one
would be
calli.
a callie would be one callus.
Man, I got
When I say callies, like California, like callies,
oh,
right here, callies.
okay.
That's why I said DJ Kai's callies. Thanks for ruining my fucking joke.
That's right.
I didn't know it was a joke. I just thought you both were stupid.
No,
No.
we're touching Callie's.
You're touching Callie's.
Hey,
Open Callies.
thanks for giving Callie a shout out though.
He
We
did.
appreciate it.
He shouted. He
Cali
shouted
love,
out.
baby.
Cali love. We love California. We really do.
Carmine88 says, "What's up, fellas? Who do we want?"
Right now, for me, I'm going. Oh my God, it's very confusing. Graham Barton.
Graham Barton.
Yep.
Okay, WayJ, who do you want
Uh,
from the big board?
You're not on scholarship early, right? You don't go on
I really wish
scholarship.
Graham Barton was taken.
Same. It makes
But-
shit or like it makes shit easier, wasn't it?
Then we can take Brian Thomas Jr. and that's really exciting. But it's Graham Barton, yeah.
Well, Brian Thomas Jr. might get taken right now,
I know, yeah.
which makes it Graham Barton, right?
You know Jerry's having a fucking salt attack right now.
Yeah.
He's like, "Get me
Oh
salt."
fuck! Look at Tony Khan. So
What the fuck is this?
So that's Tony Khan. Tony Khan is
Why does his son look like
he's the one who runs AEW.
I give them an A. Give him an A for creativity.
Mario Brother guy.
That's the old pizzeria dude.
Because Tony Khan got beat up on Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him an A for
Like actually
creativity.
though.
Give him an A for creativity.
So Nate Dogg and I are going to AW May 11th.
I was
Yeah.
supposed to. I had tickets.
I thought,
Okay.
is AJ
All right,
coming
here we
instead?
go.
Here we go.
We'll find out.
Well, I have a ticket. I still have a ticket.
You
that I
need
can
to
give
come.
somebody.
You need to come.
I can't.
Okay.
Here it is.
AEW, Jay.
Here it is. Let's hear it. Select.
Ryan Thomas
BTJ
Jr.
off the board.
BTJ
Fuck.
gone.
Fuck!
They
No,
had
that
to.
makes Graham Barton our pick.
Yeah. We wanted it. We fucking talked about it. And now it's here. I mean, who knows? The Cowboys are wild and they make crazy fucking picks. So we are going to find out.
They're like, what? Everybody else is picking quarterback. Why don't we?
I hope Dallas picks a running back.
Yeah, who's the next best QB?
It's not
Milton?
It's not out of it.
Who's the next
Rattler.
4-foot
Rattler
running
or
back?
Pratt?
That's who Dallas is taking.
Rattler the Brattler.
Okay, Ants, go to the big board. Who do you want?
I don't know how wrong
Ants,
that
go to the
is.
big board. Point it to the big board. Who
Right.
you want?
Running back, Jonathan Brooks. Top running back still there.
Yeah.
Graham Bartonian. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. See, I
Okay,
didn't- I didn't
boys.
decide there. I knew Dallas was up. I just went for it that time.
So do we trade back to get an offensive
it
lineman
is.
and a running
Well, yeah.
back?
Well, that's what we want a trade back. If we could
Trade back
if
to
we
get an offensive
Trade
lineman
back.
and a running back.
Trade. I would be so fucking down with a trade back.
DJ
right
Kai,
now.
if we trade back, we would get our offensive lineman, we'd get a top tier running back, and then we'd also pull a linebacker within that mix.
Right.
Brian
That's what I'm-
Thomas Jr.
yeah.
silky smooth, top speed, tracks balls easily. Tracks balls easily. Are they talking about AJ?
Yes, boy. Yes, boy.
He is good, man. That's a great pick by Jacksonville.
Sons of the Stars says this needs to be Graham Barton.
Graham Barton's our guy.
I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
It makes sense.
Marion Cabretti says trade back is good.
We're here.
No, look, as much as I don't want the Cowboys to disappoint me with their draft pick, if they disappoint me with the war room, I'm not going to go easy on them. I will judge harshly.
You know what their war room looks like. It's an easy A for me.
You're
They're at the
recording?
Star, right? They're at the Star in Frisco. That's always dialed in.
Yeah.
If
There
it's
it
the same
is.
as last year, it's a B.
You think so?
No way.
You got to do
And they're
something different
and
each
they're
year.
partying at the Star right there too. There's a big old party going on right now at the
My,
Star.
I just feel like that a lot of the draft rooms have looked so bad.
But
They're like
sometimes,
billion dollar corporations.
okay, for example, for me, the Dolphins room
I didn't hate it.
is an A
Now that I see
because
it,
it's because
simple.
Yeah, because either you're trying to go big and you fail,
There we go.
or you
Big pimpin'.
Oh,
Big
there it
pimpin'.
is, right there.
that's
an
B.
A.
That's an
a
A.
B.
That's an A.
That's it.
That's an A.
Okay, everyone says
Very
A, we'll go
very
A.
uniform.
There's
It's
a Star in Frisco right there.
I just wanted more.
But that'll be their thing every time. Though.
But I still want more.
It's an A.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
No,
the Jerry
look
Jones
at
with
no
the
Jerry
circle
Jones.
and the X
AJ,
to
can you
it.
toss me one, son?
Yes, sir.
oh man.
Cowboys are up. Cowboys are on the fucking clock. go.
Woo! All right.
This is
So
the first time all day I've seen the clock.
On our
And he's
Wow.
gonna use every bit of it. Watch, he's gonna wait
yeah.
to see if that phone rings. He's gonna wait
Yep.
and wait
Right there.
and wait.
and he should.
Crack him if you got him, son.
On our big board, we have Barton, JPJ, Newton,
oh yeah, I got to cross
and
O'Brien.
Fraser left. And really, drop Fraser off that list. We got Barton, Powers Johnson, JPJ, and Johnny Newton there. Defensive interior, Anth?
Yep.
All on the board, man. I mean, who do you take? Who's the BPA? That's what I was. I just want a list that updates along the draft.
Well, who's your BPA though? Right now.
Well, Travis O'Shea saying Newton being there is wild.
Yeah,
'Cause
Newton
was-
might be the BPA guy.
I think Newton would be the BPA guy right now.
Well, I think it's actually Newton.
Newton's the BPA player right now.
But we-
According to everything, like according to how you like, he's BPA and position of need.
But you know, and if they take Newton, we would be very disappointed.
I wouldn't,
Why?
because they had him ranked. Some people had him ranked an 11th best player in the NFL draft.
But every single time, because Newton's a cornerback,
No, he's not. He's a defensive interior.
I'd be very happy with Newton.
However, hey, welcome to the draft.
It's not Cam Newton.
Sorry, no. Who's the other cornerback that's rated high that hasn't gone yet? Then.
I don't know, but he wouldn't get on there. There's no cornerbacks on that.
Okay. Sorry, I thought Newton was a cornerback.
Hey, look at that
Actually,
fucking board.
No, you know what? I would actually be very disappointed
Kool-Aid
if we.
McKinstry. That's the guy
You know what? I bet you they are going to take Newton then.
No, Barton is ranked number 2 left behind Terrion Arnold, a cornerback out of Alabama.
Yeah, it might be him.
Yeah.
And then there's Cooper Jean, cornerback out of Iowa.
Yeah, it
and
might be one of
then
those guys.
there's Johnny Newton.
Wiggins.
I don't-
Wiggins.
and
I don't-
Wiggins
I bet-
right
I
behind
bet
him.
it's a
Right
cornerback.
behind
Sorry,
him, yeah.
Kai. Wiggins was who I was thinking.
The
of.
only way I'm upset right
Yeah.
now is if we take a cornerback. If the Cowboys take Terry and Arnold, I won't be happy.
or Wiggins.
I think it's a
no.
cornerback.
No, there's no,
No,
way.
it's
we're
gotta
gonna-
go.
No,
No,
they're
gotta
gonna-
go Barton.
They're
You
gonna,
gotta go
They're
Barton.
going to take the fucking defensive end, and they've been terrible at drafting defensive ends. Pick the O line. Get a Spartan.
Barton the Spartan?
We lost too many guys on that O line, man. With Smith.
There's 13 seconds left.
Barton the
And the
Spartan?
pick is not in yet.
So we
9
are
seconds
delayed.
left.
So we are delayed because
Trade!
we only have.
We were at 19 seconds.
Yeah, we're delayed. Trade! Cowboys are
Oh,
trading!
oh,
Cowboys
yes!
are trading! Everybody
Yes!
shut the fuck up!
I watched
Shut up!
like a different one.
Everybody shut the hell up!
Okay.
Oh,
So they did turn it back to 29th, right?
I don't know. Yes,
Yeah.
they traded to
Yes, they
29.
traded this. Yes.
Wait.
No.
Oh,
all
wait.
three.
Yeah.
Give us 4.
5,
at
6,
least.
7,
It's
8,
Detroit.
29. Yeah, to
Yeah,
29.
To Detroit. So that's the
traded up.
29th. That's the 29th, baby.
Oh my God, we're back again.
Oh my God, we're back again.
Hey, we got a bunch of fucking stupid ass shots to do right now.
Yeah, we
Oh,
do.
It's silliness.
You called it, Ed.
Yeah, we
You fucking called it.
silliness. Good
I
work.
saw you looking at me like, hey, is anyone gonna remember? Yes, brah.
We remember.
And I
It's
do it for the
recorded.
people. I do
I
it
wanna
for
know
the
who they're
fucking
gonna take.
people.
Yeah.
Holy
man, oh, man.
shit! What
Kick
did we
'em-
get? What did we get?
What did we get? Tell us.
Tell us
Yeah,
what we
don't know
got.
what we got. Wait, 29th overall pick
Third
and a
one.
3rd round.
Okay.
What was it?
We got a
20
third round and the 29th overall pick.
There it is.
I'm okay with that. We
Not
got-
bad.
I
Not-
like that. That's good. That's good. We got a higher pick than our 3rd round
Yep.
pick. That's good. Detroit's good. That's good. That's an A room, by the way.
That's
for
an
me.
A.
Oh yeah.
That's an
That's
ass.
Detroit.
wicked back there.
That's an A room for Detroit, and they're stoked. They're trading up right now to get Graham Barton, boys. So
Yeah.
be prepared to also be
Well,
a little bit pissed.
we're going to take
And-
we're
and they
taking
just-
JPJ or we're taking Zach Fraser.
And they just spent a
No,
bunch
we're-
of fucking money, Detroit.
We're back to 29, so we have another
I-
5.
Honestly, I think they pick Eminem here. This is what's happening.
Please be a cornerback. Please be a cornerback. Please be a
Please pick
cornerback.
a cornerback.
Come on,
Please
pick
a cornerback.
Eminem. And his,
My words are weapons.
and his
Let's
beard.
see
And,
who's
and his
left. Who's
beard.
left? Who's left on there?
Wild.
Are they
Absolutely
re-picking
wild.
Aiden Hutchinson? Just cause?
We take Aiden Hutchinson again. I mean, it would still be a good.
I
pick.
love when people are having organic fun, but when they are
This-
like looking at the camera and stuff, on like
Leave-
the broadcast, it always makes it always
When
hurts
we were
my
at the
feelings.
draft and the cameras around, I was tackling people and like jumping into people, but I was always looking at the
Hey.
camera.
No, it's when
Leave-
you're pretending not to.
Oh, I see.
Leave it to the Cowboys to do the homie hookup with the
Oh, man.
hometown
What a
Lions.
trade back. Lion fans
know,
are
Jerry-
stoked, and I would be too. They're about to get a really good player.
Unfortunately, their quarterback is still Jared Goff, but beautiful for the
Yeah,
NFC.
they're still the Lions. They're still the Lions.
Yeah, beautiful for
Oh,
the
what the
NFC.
heck?
Oh, they got the drones up there hidden.
Critical James Series says, "How is this good? I missed what we got." So we got the 73rd pick. So we actually moved up ahead in the third
But
round,
you still keep your 87.
We still
So you
keep our
have the
87.
73rd and you still have the 87.
and we still have our 56, and we got a 29.
But we got an additional.
Essentially, it replaces the fourth round pick this
It
year.
replaces
With
the
a way
fourth round
better-
loss
with
to
a
have
way
two third
better-
rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, this is way better for
So
us.
here's the thing: they weren't. The problem is, or not the problem, but obviously the Cowboys didn't value any of the picks that are available right now. Enough to say no,
Or-
we can't wait five more picks to do that.
Or they had these
There
same dudes. They-
wasn't a skill position that we like had to get, and with all those still linemen and running backs available, I mean,
crazy.
Look, obviously,
Yeah.
obviously, Jerry Jones and the Cowboys are looking at our big board over here. They know that we.
Yeah.
So
they're
Adam, you
looking
do-
at your big. They heard you guys. It's
They
saying
heard us,
how
they
many
watched-
of your
hey,
top
they-
picks were still available.
guys,
a
they
little
watched our
behind-
mock drafts.
a little behind baseball after
That's
this
what I'm
pick.
thinking.
We got to get that clip up like instantly on YouTube and Instagram and all. In between
Yeah,
now, our
I have it.
pick. But I just mean you got to get it to me. We got to get it posted on other stuff.
Well, I could probably do that right now.
Well, here the Lions pick because now we got 5 picks to fuck around with, right? Get a reaction of the trade up on stuff as fast as possible.
That's awesome. We just got another third round pick.
Here it is.
The first 4 schools that competed in the Michigan Girls High School Football League.
The Dragons.
We do it though.
The
We
Venge-
do it though.
We
We
thought
already
so.
had our shots ready.
Oh man, that's a lot of shots.
Yeah, I can't wait.
The trade. We have to do a shot. We have to do a for the trade. We have to do a screenshot and a shotgun,
Yeah,
and then we have to do a screenshot if any of those players get picked, and then we have to do a screenshot because this was the third trade of the NFL draft. So there's 3 screenshots. At least 2 screenshots.
No.
And a
Three
shotgun.
screenshots
we have
and one
we have
shotgun.
we have the third trade,
That's a screenshot.
and then the Dallas Cowboys trade.
Okay, wait. Let's hear this.
There's 2 screenshots and a shotgun.
Yeah.
In order. Dear Lord.
They went CB.
Yes.
Yeah. Aaron Arnold.
Yes.
Oh, that
We'll
was
have
the
to write that
Lions.
one up. Okay, what are we doing? Screenshot and shotgun right away, just to get it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piss real quick. I'm gonna write this up.
Oh man, let's let it go over at the next half hour.
Is there a
though.
halftime?
Game.
I'm gonna call a halftime. I love the boost, but Jesus Christ.
All
this is a
right,
lot
so
to figure out.
now we got another 4 picks?
We got another 4 picks. Yep. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. We got Green Bay's on the clock. We got Tampa Bay, Arizona, Buffalo, then us.
Okay. So, look, it's like, who's the next available here? Best available. So Barton, Cooper DeJean, Johnny Newton, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid McKinstry, and then we get into a couple wide receivers in Xavier Leggett and Adonai Mitchell, who I don't think the Cowboys would go for, but maybe. Not in the first round, I hope.
So with us gaining the third round, gaining a third round pick, what do you
Yeah.
think they're going to do in this round? Do they go flash or do they go line stout?
Well, I think you find some good depth.
Oh, 1 second.
I think you find some good depth in the third round for running backs. So I might now hold off on that. I'm pulling the trigger on that in the first 2 rounds. And let's hope Barton falls. I don't know that he's going to make it that far. But if either Barton or Johnny Newton are on the board, that's the guy I'm taking. Second round then would be focused on either the defensive line or seeing if an option for the offensive line is still there in the pick. But we got that extra 3rd round pick, so man, that really improves the ability to like
Or you want me to?
make more of a positional need
I have to go
pick
and do it
in
on
the
a different
1st round,
computer.
I think.
So,
And want to compete at a high level. Branch loved this so much that he was here as part of that group that thought he
Well, we definitely need the picks because we didn't do
drive.
shit in free agency. So.
Yeah, totally. And it's a high enough pick that it could still be a 1st year difference maker. In fact, it's higher than our current 3rd round pick. So
Hard work and dedication from his grandfather, who's a roofer, still is a roofer.
do you want me to get these shots going or what?
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to get this up on YouTube.
Give me a hard time.
Okay.
just just wait. I'm going to show him where you keep talking to DJ Kai.
Okay.
Tyrion, you just said to me, listen to this.
So right now we got man, we're gonna have to check out Super Cowboy stuff. Super Cowboy, everybody's over there in Detroit going live. Have you been checking their stuff out?
I was checking out somebody.
I know they're probably going live for our pick, and then to get traded, that's probably got to be pretty crazy. And they're in the inner circle. The inner circle, you have to be invited to be in a certain area, and they are in there. And it's not just Super Cowboys. Princess Angie also got the invitation. So, yeah, they're also our Cowboys fam. That's there representing. So that's pretty badass.
Absolutely, and we were supposed to have Super Cowboy jump on as well, and of course, I'm sure he's just too busy, but
Yeah.
he may come on. Oh look, Adam, I think he's right there. Super Cowboy.
Okay.
Miguel Castellana.
Oh, hey, don't dox him.
Yeah, Castellanos.
Okay, I'll bring him in.
Oh,
All right,
man.
Adam's gonna bring in our guest here.
Oh, he's at the draft right now. Okay, 1 second. Can you hear us? Oh, his audio's connecting right now.
His audio's connecting.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
Oh.
Oh, Angie was right there. They cut out.
Oh yeah, Angie, you're right in the thick of it.
What's up, guys? I'm not gonna be able to hear you.
It's all good.
Hey, well, if you can hear anything, just give us a rundown of where you are.
Oh, there he is, right there.
I'm in.
Hey, Balls Mahoney, what's up, bro?
Oh shit.
Hey, Balls Mahoney.
Great wrestler. R.I.P.
We'll take 29. So look at this. 29 years.
Green Bay's got to go offensive line here, right?
Yeah.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. Represent, baby. Represent. That's what's up.
Hey, but we're here repping. You already know. Now we got to wait for 29. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. All right, Super Cowboy. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, so that was the Super Cowboy and then Balls Mahoney. Balls Mahoney is the one in like the Elvis outfit with all the rhinestone helmet.
There they are. There they are.
Oh, they're right there. Okay, yeah, let's show them. And then, oh yeah, man, Balls Mahoney, hella cool dude. He's actually with the DFW, Dallas PD. So he's a PD officer over there, but he's doing his thing. Being peace officer, we give shout outs to each other and all that. Matter of fact, I hit him up to promote the golf tournament. So we're definitely going to be seeing him when we go over there here in a couple weeks.
Well, we just appreciate Super Cowboy dropping in, man, you know?
Hey, you get we got to get the shots going.
We got to get the shots.
Okay, hang on. Let's do the pick. Let's do the pick and then we'll do the shots.
It's a list of shots and things.
Oh man, too much has happened right now. We're trying to get the reaction going. We're trying to get shots going. And
We're doing good.
and sunglasses are off. He's ready to take ready to take the tux off. As soon as the Cowboys pick happens, he's taking the jacket off.
Ladies and gentlemen, corporate Anth.
God, he's such a sellout.
Jordan Morgan. What? Wow.
Jordan Morgan. Hey, hey, not mad at that pick, bro. Not mad at that pick.
3 more picks. Woo! Chances are getting better. Doors are being opened. Answers are not being answered.
The best line, Jenkins Gaming goes, who?
Yeah.
That was like Anth and I when we were in Vegas. We're like, Tyler Smith. Oh, hey, okay, hey, Alex, write the thing up on the board. Yeah.
Also the shot list. Write the fucking the drink list on the fucking wall. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
DJ Kai of One Star One Family has his Stillhouse whiskey ready to go.
He's ready. Look at him.
I'm ready.
Fuck, he looks good.
Jordan Morgan.
It comes
Packers,
in an oil
Jordan
can.
Morgan.
It comes in an oil can.
There he
fellas.
is.
Jordan
Where's the
Morgan.
missus? Where's her shot?
Where's hers?
And
She's got her
he's
beer.
a tackle.
She's got her beer.
She's got her beer
Hey.
ready? All right, there it is.
You know what? You know
Holy-
what?
Is that a
will say
lighter fluid cannon? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Now get those shots ready, WJ.
Yes.
That's awesome.
It's like the Tin Man oiling up.
Holy Christ.
Nate Dogg is over there watching the stream on his phone so that he can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. We're making like a flaming zombie.
Yeah, man.
DJ Kai, I'm gonna go help Alex get these shots going because I think he's a little too vape J
doesn't
right
know.
now.
Hey, if you guys want to try a whiskey too, that proper
Proper
by
whiskey?
what?
Conor McGregor, proper 12?
Is
That
that good
proper
shit?
apple is nice.
Really?
Yeah, it's tasty, bro. So get that proper apple flavored proper, man. That thing is so
That's
easy
good
to
there,
drink.
my friend.
Well,
Here, AJ's passing me. Wait, Jay.
you're going to sit down and do it.
No, I'll stand up.
Oh.
I'm just trying to get this out here as fast as possible. Is this yours?
Sure.
I got it's uploading right now, so I got time. It's pretty good.
Is anyone else that's listening tired of Peyton Manning?
Yeah.
Actually, I think he's funny. Peyton Manning's pretty funny.
He's funny, but I'm tired of him.
Yeah.
Go away and come back. Professional athletes should do more like
Don't
what
you
wrestlers
fucks think
do.
you
They
got
should
from-
go away
you
and
still
come
have a
back.
Shotgun too. You got
Oh, wow.
two shots actually.
He's getting his.
Well, we should just shotgun after the pick.
Well, what do you think of Tom Brady warming up and trying to get a little action in?
I like it. He's also going to do a roast, apparently.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Shoot him if you boot
And
him,
they said no Brady rules applied.
Yeah, nice.
I haven't eaten anything. I'm fucking.
I love that
Thanksgiving ad.
you guys are doing charities and stuff. Like, that's awesome.
I just drooled. I just
I
drooled.
love that you guys do charities.
Oh yeah. Thank you. We do charities. He likes
Oh yeah.
Sorry, DJ. We fucking
it's all
we
good.
had to have those shots as
It's all good,
punishment
man.
and
Get 'em
as
lined
favor.
up. Get
I
them
thought we
lined
were-
up.
You know you're gonna have to do more.
Again,
Yeah, I
big
thought we-
shout out. Speaking of charities, man, just so that you guys, anybody that wants to see what's going on, go to shark29charities.org and see what Kenny, the Shark Gant, 2-time Super Bowl champ, is up with his charity.
Yeah.
He lost his sister to domestic violence right as he was getting drafted. He was trying to get her out of a situation, and it was too little, too late. He was gonna, cover her when he got his first big check. And since then, he's been a big, advocate for awareness against domestic violence. So
Good for him.
we connected with him, and now we're here with the local organization that they shelter, they provide services and all that for families that have been affected by domestic violence to help
Yeah.
them get back to positive living. So, I mean, it's awesome. We have a purpose. We're helping. We're in connect with a lot of Cowboys fans. So, yeah, it's just going to be bigger, and we're awesome. I mean,
What do you
definitely
guys are?
feeling blessed.
What
We're
you guys
definitely
are
feeling
is-
blessed to be in the position to help people.
You guys are just good fucking people, and other than being Dallas Cowboy fans, fucking love you guys.
Hey, well, we live. Believe me, a lot of our friends are Niner fans.
Okay. Well, anyway, I was
And
just
we
kidding.
do.
I fucking love
We're
you
right
guys.
in the heart of it. Hey, we're actually you go.
I'm glad you're not
we're
Seahawk
what,
fans.
3 hours north is the Niners Levi Stadium.
Yeah.
Couple hours south is SoFi.
Wow.
3.5 hours east of us is the Niners. I mean Raiders Stadium, Vegas. So we're right in the thick of it, bro.
You're central to football. Fucking love it. Fucking hearing what you guys are doing. I just want to say anything I can do to support you guys and whatever. Let's get you guys out there and your name out there. And your charity's beautiful. You guys are beautiful
Yeah.
people.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
So, what we always go to, or this is the plan now. Anyways, hear me out. We always go to the Thanksgiving game. That's a given.
Right.
Then we're also really always considering going to any sort of West Coast game because the flights are usually extremely affordable, and
Right.
you know it's just worth it as a fan and also a content creator to head down there.
Right.
So we're double dipping, you know. And then also if it allows, also too as well, if it allows, we want to go to the game before the Thanksgiving game because it's on the Thursday. And so if we can double tap that week with like a Sunday or a Monday night game, whatever the Cowboys might play, and then do a Thursday night game as well, it's just a 1 week off for us in terms of work, right? And we
Right.
plan around that. So those are our 3 games. What games do you guys have in mind? I know we don't know the actual schedule this year, but do you have
Right.
like games that you're going to be going to?
Yeah, right now, Thanksgiving, obviously, that's about one of the main home games. Buccaneers have their selection right
Okay,
now.
so
though.
so we'll do the
Oh, yeah,
selection
yeah,
and then
sorry.
and then we'll answer your fucking question, AJ.
Okay, man, I'm chill.
Ah.
There he goes.
Cross him off the list. Cross him off the fucking list.
Oh no.
But the Cowboys obviously didn't want him because they knew, like, if you're trading
They
back
traded
on,
back.
They're taking
grab
they're
him out,
JPJ or Zach Fraser.
I don't hate the trade at all.
No, I don't
It
hate the
just
trade
better
either.
pay off in dividends. That's what you're fucking hoping, right?
That CanFan big board just wants to fall.
I mean, Graham Barton had to fall another couple picks anyways to get to the boys, so.
Fraser to the
Wishful
boys, says
thinking.
Jenkins Gaming.
I mean, I drop back again. Pick up another
Remember
third round pick.
all those mock drafts, Kai, that we did double drop backs and we're like,
Yeah.
well, that's not realistic. If they do a double drop back here, it's gonna confirm that they've been watching the Cowboys CanFan mock drafts.
That's absolutely. And who knows? I mean, there's still guys out on the board. I mean, you can still make splash with.
Oh,
I mean, again, with us doing nothing in free agency, all you could do is hope that, and not needing like certain key players in certain positions. All you could do is hope that other teams call you, so you could try to capitalize on that. Because obviously, we know re-signing a snapper and shit like that is like nothing on the free agency.
Yeah, ridiculous, right?
Yeah, it was all bad.
Not
And
that our long
Cardinals jumped
snapper,
on their pick.
our long snapper is great. Just not the only thing we should be doing.
Straight back to where's that, Carolina? Is that who that is? And they have like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have the first and sixth pick of the second round.
Huh?
Whoa. So they just picked Darius Robinson.
Darius
Edge.
Robinson from Missouri.
I'll go write it.
But that's what I'm saying. As far as Micah Parsons, is he going to be playing edge?
missed
You know,
26.
because he's not doing the linebacking job. I mean, to me,
Right.
he's just trying to cover up, take up a couple of
I'll get
offensive
it,
linemen
I'll
so
get it.
everybody else could do some work. But we need a Sean Lee. We need a linebacker, somebody that can handle that middle because all they're gonna do is, push. I mean, if Michael Parsons is gonna beat the dudes to the punch and get around, let them get around. They'll just run underneath and go up the middle. But we need somebody there, somebody back there. Hopefully, Overshown though. I can't wait to see what Overshown is gonna do. I'm really excited about him. People forget that we have him, and he's waiting to get out there after losing the season. But I think with that season, he's going to be able to pick up, our playbook, just everything about the system. So, but again, we are changing from Quinn to Zimmer, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
And what Zimmer's going to do with Overshown. But Overshown coming back, Diggs coming back, Bland being able to move back as a safety versus a corner. Like we have a lot of pieces back there, but we do need a solid stud right there as a middle linebacker.
Detroit.
Well, we're gonna find out in the next two picks here. Did not see the Cardinals. We did not see the Cardinals war room. Maybe they have no. Maybe they're not allowing cameras in. I don't know.
Well, they don't let the cameras in because the Arizona Cardinals don't even really count as a fucking team.
That is true.
It's an Arizona State University locker room.
Yeah,
Oh,
I would way rather support their college than their fucking NFL team.
There we go.
They play at the college stadium anyway.
It's the Dunder Mifflin room.
It does look like they're selling cars. It does look like they're selling cars.
No, Dunder Mifflin is from the office. They're selling paper.
That's a C.
Absolutely selling paper there.
That's a C.
Nice work.
It's not terrible, but it is not good. It's a C.
It is. They had a flag on a freaking partition.
Jenkins Gaming says Cooper in the first round.
It's almost as lame as driving around with a flag on hockey sticks.
Yeah. At least Jerry Jones likes that fucking Empire boardroom.
Great jacket on Darius Robinson, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casey's on the clock.
KC on the clock.
KC traded up.
Wait a second. Buffalo was on the clock, so KC traded then.
KC traded
Oh
up.
gosh. Oh gosh.
That's another one.
No, that's not a shot. That's a shotgun.
That's why I said shotgun.
Yeah, shotgun.
Wait.
Or it's a half shot.
So we have 2 shotguns and 2 shots left.
No shots.
No, we're piling.
We're out of shots.
No, one more shot.
No, we did the shot. We didn't do the shotgun.
No.
Wait.
No, we have a shot left.
We have one shot left.
One more shot we gotta do.
Yeah.
From what?
The Cowboys trade.
No.
Plus the
No.
Cowboys
It shows Buffalo's still on the clock.
shot plus a shotgun.
No.
And then a third
KC's on the
trade
clock?
shot.
It said KC on the
So
clock.
we're
So
still back.
KC
Oh
and
yeah,
Buffalo
KC then
switched,
Dallas.
yeah.
That's right. KC right there does.
The
God
Cowboys
dang
is
it.
the third trade.
You know they're picking a
The
receiver.
first top 3 trades were supposed to be shots.
Kansas
We
City
did
is
that
picking
third
a
shot,
receiver.
right?
Ooh,
But the
KC
Cowboys
is.
trading was also a shot and a shotgun.
Oh fuck.
KC could be S tier, guys.
That's 2
Yeah,
shots.
S tier because it's creepy. Like that looks like they filmed snuff films in there.
Oh, KC trade.
It does.
Wait,
Not
what?
that I noticed
Yeah,
snuff films.
Kansas City traded to Buffalo, so
Pick
Buffalo.
is in.
Traded to.
So Buffalo's back
Oh.
there. Yeah, we could have traded with KC too.
So this is just a shotgun. So we got a shot and 2
Yeah, 2
shotguns.
Shot
Yeah, a
and
shot and 2 shotguns. Yeah.
Dear God.
Can you handle it?
Have mercy on me, please.
And hey guys, we're up
Well, let's
next.
get one in. Let's get one in before the pick.
Well,
Yeah.
we have to get a shotgun in right away because the Cowboys are going to be up, and we got the pick's going to go. So let's do it right now.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. If you're out there, I switched off your video too because it cut to black.
Wait, what are we doing first?
Yeah, what are we doing first?
Okay.
Are you shotgunning, Nate?
Yeah, I'll shotgun everything.
Are you shotgunning one of these or one of yours?
I'll shotgun one of mine.
We're gonna shotgun. We're gonna shotgun.
But I do have one of those in the cooler though.
What's the right way to do this?
So what? They're asking what's first. Is it a shot or a shotgun?
Shotgun.
Shotgun first. Sideways beer chug.
Okay, we got to do it quick here.
Quick sideways beer jug.
You guys gotta get me ready. Yeah, I'm dangling.
I forgot how to do this.
I hear some of you are minced about the fact that I'm taking of the company.
Nah. I don't know what the weather is. I'm just gonna have to. I don't know to book it.
Did we lose the 1-star 1 fan? They're still there. 1-star 1 fan. We love you guys. We're just gonna grab yourself a Chang.
I think this, I don't know. It's a little thing to try to shotgun a beer. I've never shotgun a beer before, so
Oh, shoot.
it's the first time.
First
for
time.
everybody.
CanFan. Crack him if you got him shotgun.
I usually just open and chug it. They don't even have their headphones in. They don't know what I'm saying.
I thought Adam's always gonna stab his hand. Now he's like a surgeon. Yeah. I just trust what he's doing. And I'm glad I'm on his good side. He's the delicate brother. He always has been. You don't want age or me after a bunch of drinks with the knife. Stabbing it in.
Oh, that's not a great one.
No, that's pretty good.
Nobody's ever being like, hey, I want Adrian with an Anthony.
With
at
knife.
the end
Right,
of the night.
get this way. Get here. I'll go.
Here, move over a bit.
I'll go up top.
You're doing it.
I'll go
A
Shawn
fucking
Michaels.
ladder?
I'll go Shawn Michaels.
Okay, crack him if you got him, son.
Crack him if you got him!
Woo! I'm a god! I am a Greek god!
Golden God.
Okay, let me get this.
I can't see.
Jerry's beer exploded on us.
How'd you like that, Kai? How'd you like that?
That was my first shotgun experience.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
So I took a shower.
Hey, it happens that everyone's first shotgun is the same, I think. You know? It all goes the same. Look at my arm.
Oh man.
You know, I got it half of it leaked on me, so.
Go back and check the footage. You'll see Sherry's beer just like exploded on him.
Fucking A, okay.
It's part of the game. That's part of it.
That was good. That was good. That was funny.
I did it.
She did it though. She did it.
CanFan.
That's right.
Took my virginity.
That's what we do here.
That's what we do. I'm making a note of that time because I'm gonna go back and watch that.
Okay, pick is in.
All right, so the KC Chiefs.
Let's see.
They're taking a wide receiver.
So when did they make this trade?
There's beer all over the iPad.
When did Kansas City make this trade with Buffalo?
Right after the Cardinals.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Fuck is it break? All right.
That's a nice suit he's wearing. Real nice.
Whose wishes to announce the first round draft pick for his beloved Kansas City Chiefs. I'd like all of you to join me in choosing Jackson as his wish comes true.
I hate to say it, but come on, Goodell. Let's get to the fucking point. Okay, Justin's going to announce. Here we go.
Fucking rights, Justin.
Pick for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Okay.
28th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The back-to-back Super Bowl champions, Kansas City Chiefs. Select.
Xavier Worthy.
Wow! You knew they were doing that.
Yeah,
Good.
They
They went for
absolutely-
speed.
and
Wide
he's-
receiver.
He's
Yep.
speed and he's tall.
Okay,
Speedy motherfucker.
we back, man.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what
4-2?
fucking happens.
Dang. 4-2, 40.
Yeah.
Pretty
Jackson Powers Johnson.
Or Newton.
Here it comes.
Or Newton.
Also, too, 5'11" and a quarter in the AFC East is huge.
I'm back, baby.
So the FC West is huge.
5'11".
They got small quarterbacks there.
Yep. We back. Shit, we got ad suitability versus our Dallas Cowboys trade back from 24 reaction. We must have been dropping F-bombs a lot, would be my guess. My guess is we must have said fuck a couple times.
Well, somebody threw out the CUN.
Hey, DJ Kyle, I'll tell you, our kryptonite will be the fact that we like to say fuck.
Oh, that's all good.
It's all good.
I don't cuss. I don't cuss. So that's. I don't really cuss. So
us either, really.
That's the offset. You're
That's
offset.
right.
For us, like
the Chiefs got Hollywood Brown as well. That's
I don't know.
Fucked.
Whoa, guys! Dallas's pick's already in.
It's in. It's already in.
There you go.
Dallas's pick is already in.
Oh, yeah,
Dallas already knows who they want.
They already know who they want, baby. Let's get it.
Wow.
Yes. If it's any of these guys, it's a shot. If any of these guys get taken, it's a shot.
It's a center. Do you have a
If
center?
it's center, Jackson Powers or Zach Frazier.
Yeah, I feel like that could be the.
Who are they? Who's cheering right now? Who's cheering right now? Who is that?
That's his. Oh no, that was
okay,
worthy. That was
worthy,
worthy. That
that's
was worthy. That was worthy.
No, that was still Xavier
We're like, what are
Worthy.
you doing? What are you doing to us right now, NFL?
Let's go.
Cowboy.
Super Cowboy. Balls Mahoney.
He set a record.
Oh, there's our boys.
There's
right
our
there.
boys. There's Super
It's gonna be a
Cowboy.
center.
Yeah, Super Cowboy.
There's our
Let's
homie.
go. And Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball's the other dude right there.
Yeah,
I can't
With
believe
the
I've
lights on
made
the
out
dome,
with
yeah.
Wrecking Ball before.
I
Yeah.
saw that and I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to air
I just
myself out.
I just stared from a bush like a pervert.
Was it just a makeout?
Oh man.
There was some hand holding.
Oh, they're right there on that left side of the stage. They're real close.
Yeah, they're
to
real
stage.
close.
Like you can see his feet
Oh, yeah.
lining up. So right where the stairs. There they are.
Let's go. Let's go.
F&A,
There
baby.
it is.
F&A.
Here it is. We're up. We are so fucking up. We are so fucking up. Guys, Jackson Powers Johnson, the dude we took the most times out of all of our mock drafts. Welcome to the Cowboys. I'm saying it right now. Welcome to the Dallas Cowboys, baby. Boosh it up.
JPJ?
You have a center.
Here he comes.
He said Jackson Fire Johnson.
Oh,
Here it
Jackson.
comes.
He's the next. He's the number 2 in that position.
Oh, bad luck. He dropped the pick. Oh,
Get down!
Get down now!
Okay,
Here we go. Here we
it
go.
is.
I gotta take it. I gotta hear this.
Get it out. Let's get it out.
Tyler Guyton.
No!
Guyton!
He's not on your board.
Guyton!
I said this to Deffy. I was like, if anybody got picked, any offensive lineman that I'd be upset about, it'd be Tyler Guyton.
Tyler Guyton!
Guys, okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna play the good. I'm gonna play the good role.
That guy's a San Francisco 49ers shirt.
That guy's wearing Niners gear.
What?
I'm gonna say this about Guyton. The Cowboys know how to draft offensive linemen. Okay, they know how to draft offensive linemen. So if they went away from JPJ or they went away from Zach Frazier, they see something in Guyton.
Yeah, 6'7". That's what they see.
They see something in Guyton. Is this a little bit anticlimactic and a little bit who we weren't hoping? Maybe.
Well,
but
look, the trade makes it palpable.
yes,
I'll tell you this.
Also,
the trade makes
too,
it palpable.
2 as well. 2 knee braces.
2 knee braces.
Double
That's
knee
pretty-
braces, Stone Cold Steve Austin style.
That's pretty awesome.
Guyton.
Well, it shows he's a former.
He's our guy,
tight end,
Ton.
Tight end, so he can move.
He's a
If he's a former
tight
tight
end.
end, he can move. You know, he's not stagnant.
But that
6'7".
But that's 6'7" right there, and after
That's a big
hanging
boy.
out with Tony Tolbert all weekend, and then talking about Ed Too Tall Jones and stuff, and then reminiscing about their days with Dallas. Like those guys are. Whew.
Hey,
Those are
look,
big boys.
we either needed a Tyler or a Smith drafted onto the offensive line. So
right.
I will take Tyler Guyton. And you know what? The big body prospect is enough to be exciting, but man, I wish they would have done a double trade back just to have
Double
some
trade
fun.
back.
Okay, let me
Just to have some
say
fun.
my piece here
Double
though.
trade
But look, we got that extra third round pick.
And what did
That's
we
hot.
say? What did we say? any person that we took in the first round, as long as they were a starter, we were happy. He will start. He definitely will start.
Yeah.
And by this pick, they might keep Tyler Smith at guard. So let's be happy about that. We got a starter.
Yeah.
We got a starter, and we got a day 2 pick.
Hey, Tyler Guyton, welcome to the team.
Tyler Guyton, welcome to the team.
That's right. Three picks now on day 2.
You know what? And I'm just gonna say this. I'm glad he wasn't on our board because now we don't have to do a screenshot for him. We don't have to do a goddamn
That's true.
screenshot. So
Chat's loving the pick.
Look at this war room.
I don't hate
It's
the
a
pick.
B. It's a B. The war room's a B.
Ravens War Room's a B. Critical James series saying I'm giving this an A pick.
Hey man, initially I didn't like it. Wasn't one of the guys I wanted, but he will start, and he's a position of need. Who am I to say Tyler Guyton is not a good pick? Nobody. I like the pick.
Even
like
Jackson
the pick.
Powers is 6'3". This dude's another 4.5 inches taller than him.
Yeah.
It's a big boy.
He's a big dude.
It's
And
an
one
O-line.
of the things
It's
they
an-
did said is he was a converted, tight end. So
He's got the speed,
Mobility.
the lateral, the mobility.
Can't wait
And
to
you
throw to him.
And you can always trade into the second round, top part of the second round. You have extra
Well,
picks.
How do we all feel though? DJ Kai and how are you guys feeling over there?
you know what? That's a big boy. I mean, you need coverage. You need someone that can move. And I mean, regardless whether what side he's on, you got Tyler Smith on one side, Martin on the other side. I feel good. I mean, looking at some of the the videos right now of him staying in front of the defensive edges and stuff like that, I think it's pretty good. That's a big boy to get around. And we also gained a 3rd round pick.
That's a win.
In addition
That's
to
a win.
getting him. So I think that's a win.
I think that's a win. I
Yeah.
think we're all in agreement. Like I initially, I thought it was like crack me if you got him, Nate.
Maybe got him. Nate.
Initially, when the pick happened, I was kind of bummed out because it wasn't one of the guys on. We had 7 guys, and I wanted one of it to be picked. But when like DJ Kai just said, you get a dude, super athletic, position of need, and you picked up a pick tomorrow. We have fucking guys. We have 3 picks tomorrow now.
I know, that's hot.
3 goddamn picks tomorrow. So
we like, baby.
Let's think about that. We got 3 sexy ass picks tomorrow. So that's I think that's a George W.
That's a George W.
That's a George W. in the Cowboys.
That's
nation.
called boosting it in the
That's
draft.
called
Dave.
boosting it up.
I believe the Cowboys made that trade with Guyton in mind as the pick that they were
Had to
gonna
have.
take.
Had to have.
Yeah, as quick as they put it, put in their selection, that already showed that that's who they wanted.
Yeah.
That's who they had their eye on.
I've 2 times in my life I've been questionable about Dallas Cowboys offensive lineman picks, Travis Frederick and Tyler Smith, and I have never
Twice.
been more wrong than
Yeah.
that. So whenever the Dallas Cowboys pick an offensive lineman, I just go, "Hey, do your damn thing."
No,
Defensive
but
and-
tell me you're
defensive interior-
skeptical. Tell me you're
defensive-
skeptical.
I'm
Aaron.
skeptical.
Okay.
Dumb pick.
Dumb pick. Dumb pick.
If
Hey,
I say it's dumb, it's going to be beautiful. He's
Yeah,
going to be
exactly.
a future Hall of Famer.
Exactly.
so.
yeah, I'm a Guyton guy now that he's on the team.
You're a guy, ton.
I'm a ton
Yeah.
of guys,
I'm a
baby.
Guyton
Give me
guy
a
now
ton
that
of
he's on the
guys.
team.
Give me a ton.
I
of
do like
guys.
now, like AJ said, yeah, sure, we don't have 2 Smiths anymore, but we got a couple Tylers.
Yeah.
Couple Tylers.
Nate
Nate Wiggins wins. Okay.
Nate Wiggies, I got him.
I
That's a
love,
good pick by
Love
Paul.
his name. Love his fucking name.
What, Wiggins?
Nate Wiggins.
Nate, you're almost up to your
I know.
good one.
Here it is.
So Guyton's playing tackle. That means Smith will stay at guard,
Yeah.
and then we just have our center, which may or may not be solved in the 2nd and 3rd round.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not.
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. You still got what pick are we in the 2nd round? I can't remember. I don't have the paper right here in front of me.
I don't know, but we traded
Fif-
up on one, so
fif-
we're like
50
70,
56.
Yeah.
56, so 32's already went today. So we're looking at what, 23, 24? 24th pick tomorrow?
Yeah, exactly. 24th pick.
24th pick.
Are you guys next?
No
Next.
no running backs have been
Niners are
taken, and they're
next.
still
Let's
Yeah, Niners are on the clock.
Trade this fucking pick.
Yeah, no running backs yet.
no running
Niners
backs
are
have been
up
taken,
next.
and there's still obviously guys on your board that haven't been picked, and there's still a few other guys. So
JPJ, Newton, and Fraser are all still available.
Three.
Crazy.
left.
And this just goes to whatever we hear and whatever we think is irrelevant
Yeah.
to what teams actually think. What are we
Yep.
at? We're at one more. We're at one screech shot left and one shotgun left.
We have the another shotgun too.
Yeah.
What are we doing first?
I don't know. I don't
know. Get the shot. Get the screech shot.
Let's do
ready.
the shot. Let's do the shot right
Yeah,
now.
let's get the screech out of the way.
shot ready.
Let's get the
Okay.
screech out of the way.
Shots
AJ,
up.
Let's get the screech out of the way.
We're doing shots because we owe them.
Doing shots.
Hey, we owed him.
Cowboys make a trade, get an extra 3rd-round pick, and that equals.
I don't
one
think this
screech
is
shot. 2
sustainable
screech shots.
tomorrow when it happens. Like, I don't know how many shots.
Oh no! Tomorrow the rules are adjusted.
We had,
Rules
like,
are
There's
adjusted.
double amount of picks, and it's earlier in the day. Like, I don't think it's attainable.
And what time is it tomorrow?
Early. I don't know what time. I'm just saying early. I think it starts at like 2.
I'll find it right
1
now.
or 2. something like that.
It's a little earlier because you got 2 rounds tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna go live at 3 p.m. I think it starts. I think it kicks off at 4 p.m.
Pacific time.
PST.
3
No,
p.m.
Pacific
Pacific
time.
time.
That's how late it goes?
It starts at 4 p.m. I believe.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah,
way.
it's-
I thought it was
you
way
got two-
earlier than that.
You got
No.
2 rounds tomorrow.
And then Saturdays. Saturdays
And
starts
Saturday it starts
It's
at like
early.
10.
Saturday's early. Tomorrow it just started. I think just an hour earlier than it did today.
Right. You're right. Yep.
Oh, nice.
But
okay.
we'll
I
be
thought- I
we'll be
thought-
going
I thought-
live at 3.
I thought we. Yeah, I thought we were. I thought we were on at like freaking 11 a.m. tomorrow.
No, bruh.
Oh, sweet, dude.
Okay, well we're
No, it's
let-
still a weekday.
let's get these shots in for the
Yeah.
for the people who come out here.
I fucking dare you, you little bitch. I dare you, you little bitch, to do a shot. That's the screech in me talking to you right now, Alex. That's not me, by the way. That's the screech talking to you. I fucking dare you, you little bitch. But your coat looks great, though, by the way. I'm one of those guys that will break you down and then I'll build you up. You look great. You little bitch. Ad's over there eating pizza. Get a shot of yourself eating pizza. Look at him. Kevin, look at Kevin Costner. Kevin Costner over there eating pizza.
Hey, was that ham and pineapple?
Hey, who'd you take? Hey, who'd you take there, Scoopy Weaver?
I took Vontae Mac Pizza.
Yeah, I would have too. Oh, I did it again. Screech us up, AJ. This was a good fucking night. This was a good night. Cowboys traded back. Wow.
31st pick of the night, and I'm having a great time.
Pick me up. Nate Dogg's team's up. Nate Dogg, the Niners are up.
We're up.
The Niners are up. Nate Dogg.
Niners are up.
Give me a little boost. Boost me up a little bit more than that.
Up.
Boost me up a little bit more than that. Okay, that's good there,
baby 'em.
AJ.
Why do we have a shot?
Boost me up. Boost me up, babe.
Don't hit it, baby.
Yeah, don't boost the baby. Baby the boost, baby.
Well, hey, why you gotta sit down? Where's yours? Stand up.
Don't
Stand up.
babysit it. Hit it.
Hey,
Nate's pick's in. Nate's pick is
Hit
in.
it. Don't babysit it.
Nate, are they going to take a fucking kicker again?
Oh, they're gonna probably take some fucking stupid idiot quarterback or some shit.
Okay.
Why are we taking another shot? I thought it was a shotgun.
Let's
Yeah,
draft
we still
someone
have-
who's already
we
been
have one more
drafted.
shotgun we have to do.
a tight end.
Schematics.
Oh no.
Yeah, we do have a shotgun. We still have one more shotgun to do.
Hey, San Francisco 49ers War Room? Shitty.
Oh, it looks like, yeah, I'm not a big fan.
But their owner has the same hair as me though. So
Hey, I'm gonna take this shot on behalf
Hey,
of
welcome to the
Eric
team,
BOTG Bot G.
Your screaming somehow made that easier for me.
it always does. Look, I'm warming him up. I'm warming him up.
DJ Kai's taking the shots too.
Yeah,
Oh!
What are they shooting? What are they shooting?
Still whiskey.
Ah,
Fucking A, bro. Fucking A.
Yep.
whiskey would be way better
Oh,
than
man.
what we just did.
That was for Eric Bot G.
Screech is the worst, and I like it. I don't know why, but I swallowed a fly.
No one loves Screech. It's a known fact. And it somehow became our drink of choice in some weird, twisted fucking loop of a world.
And we've drank 8 bottles of
Yeah,
it.
there's so many empty Screech bottles around here.
Can you get me?
Oh, here we go. 49er selection. Nate Dogg, here you go.
It's
What do you want, Nate?
Joe Montana.
Bullshit.
No, it's
Oh yeah, I got you,
Jerry
my G. I
Rice's
got
son.
you, Eric.
Ricky
I got my
Purcell.
shot.
wide receiver.
That's not bad.
My
dude.
shot went out. My shot went out to Eric by
That's
G.
not a bad pick.
But what about Jerry Rice's son?
He's projected to go third or fourth
Also,
round.
Ed McCaffrey's son, also a wide receiver, and Terrell
Oh,
Owens.
Boost it up.
oh,
fucking-
damn.
This is a mistake.
Nate does not
Ricky
like it.
Purcell, I like, dude. I do like, but that's
No.
way early.
Hey, Nate.
We
Get,
have-
hey.
We have
Get-
centers available, like these guys, JCP, like JC.
Well, they're losing Brandon Ayuk.
I hope so.
Hey,
But let's tell Nate. So Nate thinks this is a bad pick, and instead of like us comfort him, let's agree with him. Yeah, that's a terrible pick, Nate.
yeah, Nate.
No, no.
The Niners made a fucking terrible decision. What a dog
Nate.
shit move they just did there.
Take your dog shit team and write it on your dog shit pick right up there.
Still be in the playoffs. But still don't worry about
Shots fired. Nate just fucking went full on plug there. Nate went full on plug there. Hey, get your ass up there and write your team's pick up there
I
on that
have to
board.
now.
Yeah, get your team's
I
pick
can
up there.
spell all that.
Ricky Purcell.
Ricky Pearl, Sal.
Ricky Pearl Necklace Purcell. That means he likes his neck to be came on.
I will
Nate.
say this though, Ricky Purcell did fall into my
DMs?
kitty
Like,
cat.
He
bag.
has nice athletic ability. He does.
And I think that
So
he can go.
Trade?
Carolina-
No! Why is there
Carolina
another
trade?
trade?
Oh no! That's a shotgun.
That's a shotgun.
Carolina traded.
Oh my god! So now we
Trades
still,
were never shotguns. Trades were always shots.
no. It was
No,
after the
I-
first three. AJ doesn't remember this part of the conversation. It was the
Well,
first.
you can rewind. I know.
No. It was
It
dude.
was half shots after, or quarter shots after.
Oh, you might be right.
But I'm okay to switch.
I don't. If
No, we can 100%. But regardless,
you're trying to call me a pussy to my face, I'm not switching.
no, I think that we could
You're
switch
trying to call me a pussy to my goddamn
a
face.
shotgun's not a pussy move.
It's not. It's actually probably a shotgun.
It's actually
hits-
worse than
Probably the safest
than
bet.
the half. That's why it's okay to
Wow.
do.
Ricky P.
Last pick of the round, and they traded.
Interesting.
Hey, I respect that.
I respect that.
Wow.
I respect it.
Well, Kansas City moved up.
Carolina.
Well, Buffalo
He-
now
he
is
wants to
number
say
one in
something to
round
you.
two.
Is it? Is
It's
it?
already. It's
Oh.
been up.
Okay.
It's been boosted for the
Oh,
last
As
5
soon,
minutes.
as soon as this pick's
No.
done, I'll go.
Buffalo
It's
went back
center.
twice.
It's a center.
Yeah.
Buffalo went back twice.
JCPJ.
Buffalo's traded out of the first round twice. Yeah, you
Buffalo
are right.
has no money.
What's 7 mean?
Hey, why don't you guys just say it? You got. Why don't
AJ,
you
just
say
tell
it?
me.
Just behind
Telepathically.
baseball.
Oh, no, I
tell
was
me.
just gonna say, is Deffy?
Oh, I could text him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll text him.
Sorry, Kai, our boy Deffy. Deffy talks to Cowboys. I don't know if you're familiar with him online, but he.
Well, it's the same link. He could have just used the same link.
No.
Oh, he
But
joined. He joined.
And we missed him. Oh, tell him to hop back on.
Drafted
Hey.
a wide receiver.
Hey, sometimes when you're boosting it, you just
No. I was just trying to say, Kai, is that we have our boy Deffy, who also may pop on. He doesn't show his beautiful
Hey,
face like you,
hey.
though. So
Sometimes when you're
Hey,
boosting
it's
it,
all
you
good,
don't-
man. It's all good. Let's
Sometimes
go.
when you're boosting it, you
Hey
just don't
man,
notice.
my favorite shirt that we've ever had like created, and I know the only shirts we've created we only wear between us three, but
Yeah.
the boost shirt is one of my favorite fucking t-shirts because
We need to
it sets a tone. You're
Yeah.
boosting.
boosh.
You're booshed out.
You've been
booshed
booshed.
it.
Yeah.
You're boosting and you're booshed out. And actually,
I seen Eric post that booshin', and I'm like, what's booshin'? So I'm trying to figure. Now I'm figuring out what booshin'
that's
is.
boosted. Bought G running beside a cart. That's boosted.
That's
Oh.
bullshit. Cowboys trading back. That's boosting.
Cowboys trading back. That's boosted.
Hey, walk it.
Hey,
Walk.
he almost ate shit, dude.
That-
There was one step he took that he almost ate shit.
Hey.
Deffy said send him an invite.
Sent. DJ Kai. That happens
Yeah.
when you're running beside a cart. You're boosting it. You're gonna either fall or you're gonna keep going, and that's boosting.
That's boosting.
Right now.
I gotta piss.
He was moving though. I gotta give him credit. He was moving. He was tracking.
Oh yeah.
For a guy his size to move like that, absolutely. Look, if you look in the chat right now, Bot G's said a couple of comments and they make no sense. You know he's boosting it right now. It's just letters.
How'd you guys like that crack 'em if you got 'em deal that we did? A bunch of us.
We played it. We played it. Not the last show, the show before. It was great. All of you guys. I'll throw that in our pre-roll stuff. That's awesome.
That was legit. That was fun.
Well, we have so many crack 'em if you got 'ems, and I'm sitting on this like I thought about every single episode that we're about to go live. We do a different crack 'em if you got 'em.
Oh yeah, nice.
And then people start sending them in, but I haven't done it yet, DJ Kai. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, put a video together, send it to me. I'll post it on our page just to give you guys shout outs and all that. Like I love all that stuff, man. You guys know us. We love promoting everybody.
Crack 'em if you got 'em, son.
That's right.
Grab yourself a Che. Oh, Leaguette went.
All that for a wide receiver.
Yeah, all that for fucking a wide receiver that he's not going to be able to hit. Okay, Def is coming in right now.
7 o'clock tomorrow.
7 o'clock tomorrow night, which is 4 o'clock Pacific. Yeah, it just starts an hour earlier tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check out for a bit. You guys are gonna have to do this because I'm gonna.
No, you can't.
You can't check out, Ant.
You can't.
No, I gotta get our first round pick up online.
No, you gotta.
You're fired.
That's to me.
You're fired.
Yeah, but we got okay.
All right, so recap.
Let's recap it.
Recapping based on the picks that happened, the picks that we got, and your guys' board. Where we're looking at, who do you guys still have available on your board to benefit our team?
Okay, so we actually have our own little board. So on round 2, and this may change with just how we're seeing things going, but currently our round 2 prospects, and this is all based off of our mock drafts that we did. But there's Edrin Cooper, Jonathan Brooks, Chris Jenkins, defensive interior, Junior Colson, Roman Wilson, who's a wide receiver, Jermaine Burton, wide receiver, Rook Orhorhoro, defensive interior, and then Kieran Amagaji, a tackle. So that's our second round kind of board, basically. Any names stick out to you there?
So not really. I mean, for me, it's just, position wise, what we're looking at. I mean, like we said, we're 24th pick in the second round.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and just off the names you gave us, that's what, 8, probably 8 of them. So I'm thinking a couple of those will fall. I mean, there's a lot of picks that are still kind of a trip. You don't know who's going after what.
Yeah.
But we did pick up an offensive lineman, which is what we hoped for. And we still need a solid center. And then after that solid center, I think we can jump track and get someone flashy like a running back or something like that, or receiver. So we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. But we got the cool thing is we got a second round draft pick and 3rd round draft picks.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And the 3rd round is where I think you can get some real good deals, right? Especially with how we see the draft going still. I don't imagine that JPJ or Johnny Newton fall to the Cowboys in the 2nd round, but if that happens, and
so you'd go 2 tackles. If JPJ falled to them, you would take JPJ. Is that what you said?
He's a center though.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant tackle. Sorry. Yes. Offensive lineman. You would still take a center in the 2nd round.
I mean,
if JPJ was available.
If it so happened, he would be the best player available in the 2nd round.
You think he's going to fall all the way to 56?
No. I think all those guys. I think all of our big board that we currently have up there is off the table. But I'm interested to see how our second round picks actually go. So,
Deffy, are you on the line?
Yeah.
How do you? Okay, you sound absolutely disappointed from the Guyton pick.
I mean,
Hit us.
whatever. I mean, it's listen, I understand a lot of people are going to compare this to Tyler Smith. But from my perspective, I think they're very different situations. I I've been on record to say I don't like Tyler Guyton. Still feel the same way. I wouldn't have drafted him, but I've also been on record to say that he'll be good when Dak's like 33 years old. So he's going to need time. I feel like that's what people don't understand. It's not like Tyler Smith, where if things went wrong at tackle, you could put him at guard and, mask the issues. Guyton's going to be a tackle in the NFL, and he should be a tackle. He has all the tools in the world, but I'm not pissed. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Like I feel like if you're gonna get if we kept Tyrone Smith, then like okay, fine. But please do not put Guyton in a situation where he has to start week 1. Because if we do that, we're gonna ruin him. Unless he makes crazy strides and shows up to camp and is kicking ass, right? But I don't want him to be thrown into the fire like we threw Tyler Smith into the fire. Because I think that'll be a disaster for his development. I think that'll cause problems. And like I've already said, he'll be really good in 2 or 3 years, but we needed help. We needed help right now. So it's just, I mean, it's a future pick, and they spent the offseason talking about how they wouldn't make future picks. If we were a rebuilding team, I would understand this pick. I'd be fine with this pick, honestly. But we need help now, so that's why I'm confused, honestly.
Yeah, we can clearly hear how bummed you sound right now with that pick. I do think that they are going to probably start him or get him in rotation. I mean, I think when we're looking at this first round pick and having to pull somebody in, like the Cowboys are gonna put him in a position to be a starter or get more reps. So you're saying he's probably going to be drafted as a developmental player. I bet you they're going to fucking toss him into the fire.
I mean, yeah, and listen, I'm a Cowboys fan, I don't know everything. I don't know how this dude's going to end up. He could go out there week 1 and light shit up, right? But I don't think I stand by everything I said. Like there wasn't a tackle available, especially since Morgan got wiped. There wasn't a tackle available that would have been as good as Tyler Smith at tackle and as good as Jackson Powers Johnson or Zach Frazier at center. But clearly, JPJ's medicals are worse than expected, I guess.
Right.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. They made a really good move with the trade back. So I'm not like, it's not the end of the world. It's whatever. I just don't want them to ruin him.
You like picking up the extra third round pick then?
Yeah, they got a lot more value than I was expecting. Pretty surprised. Most there's like a calculator that shows like the value of the, like when you combine picks, you can like add them up. There's like a specific number for like how much the picks are worth. And the Lions sent us picks like combined after you subtracted like both. We got like 120 plus. So we got really good value out of the pick. We have like the 9th pick in the 3rd round, which is unbelievable. Like that's Jalen Wright territory. I think getting that extra pick it makes it fine. I'm just glad. I'm really glad. I'll say this. I'm really glad that they didn't stay put in Draft Guyton. Now that would be that would be really hard on me right now.
Right.
But I'm glad they traded it back. And I mean, if they believe they can make him a week 1 starter, then cool. But I just wish there was more stability on my franchise quarterback's blind side.
I have a question for both of you, Deffy and Kai. Who were you hoping they would have taken with the pick instead?
You can go first.
Oh, me? Honestly, I mean, ultimately, we did want someone that can take the spot of Tyron Smith. I mean, that was a big loss for us. And Tyron Smith, he's 6'5". Okay. And he's experienced, but this dude's coming in at 6'7". So we got size. We got size that we need. And again, for me, being converted from a tight end to an offensive lineman, I think a more interior lineman, I think that's huge because you need guys that can swing, guys that can move, and whether it's Dak or Lance or whatever, you need somebody that's mobile. And to me, that's actually pretty cool. I mean, they did their research, they got their pick in pretty quick, and we didn't lose any size at all with losing Tyron. So if anything, we gained a little. And I mean, experience is the key on this one, but the only way you're going to learn is to be thrown in the fire, to the pack of wolves and get that experience. So we'll see what happens. I mean, Zimmer's an experience. I mean, not Zimmer's on defense, but I mean, it's all good. I mean, experience is what he's going to need. I mean, pro level is a lot different than collegiate, but size, we didn't lose anything on that. Mobility, I think we gained on that because Tyron, I mean, he's been losing steps over the years and hasn't been too dependable. But we'll see. We'll see, man. I think after looking at it now and gaining that 3rd round draft pick, it's huge for us. But we did not lose any size, and we'll just see how this dude plays out.
Hey, can I say something? Can I tap in here? Can I
Yeah.
tap in a little bit? Because you know what, guys? I was Deffy and I actually talked prior. It was about 3 hours before the draft, and we're like, he might not have said it, but I was like, you know what? I'd be okay with any of the offensive linemen other than Tyler Guyton. We said that 2 hours before, but then it happens, and I'm that dude that's like the Cowboys offensive office and guys that have drafted the Tyron Smiths, the Travis Fredericks, the Zach Martins, the Tyler Smiths. Like they obviously know what they're looking at in offensive lineman. So having them draft Tyler Guyton at 29, the fact that they got a 3rd round pick because of that, it makes it a little easier, right?
Yeah, it's easier to swallow.
It's like easier to swallow. It's like if they would have taken Tyler Guyton, Galton, I almost said, I almost couldn't even say his name. Tyler Galton. But like if they would have taken Tyler Guyton at 24, I wouldn't have been happy. I would have been like, tonight sucked. The fact that they took him at 29 and gained a 73rd pick, it makes it seem a little less shitty. And the Cowboys have been known to take very good offensive linemen. So I don't know. It was a little anticlimactic. I don't know. Like we have our big board. I thought I had Jackson Powers Johnson right there. I was like, this is the pick. They're getting JPJ and they're gaining a fucking 73rd. At the end of the day, tomorrow, guys, we have 3 picks tomorrow.
Yeah.
3 picks. That's pretty sexy.
But I still want to hear from Deffy. Who did you want to take instead at 29?
This one hurts because I really didn't think Jerzon Newton would be available so late.
New dog.
So listen, I don't think I know everything, but when I watch Jerzon Newton, I don't know what NFL scouts are doing. Like I don't know how that dude's available right now. The fact he didn't even go in the 1st round is unbelievable.
Hey,
but I love Newton, but the smarter pick would have been Jackson Powers Johnson, and if not him, then Frazier.
You just named all
or-
3 of the guys on our big board.
Yeah,
the only
yeah.
3 names
Yeah.
left on
The
our
only
big
3
board:
names.
Jackson Bowers Johnson, Johnny Newton, and Zach Fraser.
The problem
Yeah,
that
it's brutal.
the Cowboys have not been great with defensive linemen. I mean, when we looked at like their biggest busts in the last, I forget how many years, it's all been defensive linemen. The Cowboys do not know how to draft defensive linemen. So, I'm not saying that Newton's couldn't have been that swing vote.
You sound like you're that guy.
No,
You sound
what
like
I'm
you're
saying is that because if Newton's available and they're not drafting him, that just plays into the theory that the Cowboys do not know how to draft in the first round a defensive lineman. So, yeah, no wonder they're not going to take Newton. Like you said, he's dropping on so many people's boards. Everybody thought he was going to go a lot higher than he hasn't even been picked. He's still available. The fact that Newton's still available is crazy. Now, if
there's a lot of talent right now. Like, it's actually crazy.
Well,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No.
It really helped with all those quarterbacks going so early. And you know,
6.
yeah.
Deffy, I can hear it in your voice at how disappointed you are with day one.
Well, hey, I'm right now because I posted us being all jacked up. I'm posting we posted a video of us being jacked up for the trade, and people are like, "You guys are overhyped." The CanFan crew is hype 24/7. Like,
yeah,
you give us a trade at 24. I'm hype no matter
we
what.
wanted it. We wanted the trade back.
We were 4 screenshots and a shotgun into that fucking pick.
You're telling me
that costed us.
You're telling me I'm overhyped? We breathe overhyped. That's all we do. Overhyped. Yeah. How about you come over here and overhype these balls, baby?
Yeah. Heat them up.
That's how we do it. But everyone's like, you guys are too jacked up over this. It's a 3rd round pick. Yeah. Well, a 3rd round pick we didn't have at the start of the draft. So, anyways.
Oh, you're saying that? Sorry, go ahead, Deffy.
And that's huge because usually we have a really good draft pick in the 4th round. Our 4th rounds usually come through for us, but we with not having a 4th round pick, that makes a huge difference getting that 3rd. But again, this offensive lineman dude, that's 6'7", man. That's 6'7". That's bigger than Tyron Smith. So I don't care what you call it. I mean, that size we need, especially with not having a solid, premier running back. That's something that they're gonna need, and he'll take up space, and we'll see what happens.
That was a terrible throw.
No, it's right to your fucking open hands.
I had both my arms up like this.
I know where your hands are, but I know where you catch it. Okay.
All right, fair enough. Good call.
Okay, gentlemen, what do you think we need to do for tomorrow? What are our next 2 picks?
For us, 3
picks.
Probably like have a good some food tonight, and then wake up. Maybe have a protein shake. Maybe some BCAAs. Get us back up there.
into it.
Oh, no, you're not talking about what we should do to not be hungover as fuck?
The picks.
Oh, the picks. Get any starter.
No, so we got a 2nd round pick and 2/3.
2/3, baby. 73 and 87. I love that.
Well, I think ideally it would be linebacker or running back round 2. Then you go BPA with your 3rd round pick, and then in round and then the actual 3rd round pick for the Cowboys, the later one, you would go with the linebacker or running back that you did not select in round 2. That's ideal, and I don't know if it is actually going to make sense because the draft has been a little bit of a, it's been kind of. Half of it's been what we expected, and then the other half has been not what we expected. So,
I want to ask everyone here: is Tyler Guyton a starter? Day 1 starter?
Well, Deffy said no. He's a developmental player. You were.
He needs to be on the bench. Like listen. I've acknowledged 100 times because everybody. God, this is the worst part of the off season when you aren't a fan of a pick, because then people automatically assume that you think the player is a dog shit loser, which makes it even more annoying. But listen, he has all the traits in the world. I get that, but throwing him into the fire is not a good idea. Unless, like I said earlier, he goes off in training camp, which is going to be really hard to do against Micah Parsons and DeMarcus Lawrence. But I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, there's no reason for me to rag on the dude since he's on my team now, I guess.
I don't even know if that's like what you said. I don't know if that's considered ragging. But what you said, I think it's just a genuine concern from a guy that pays attention a lot to the team. Your concern is he's not a day one starter, and that to me that's always my concern for any player, right? My biggest thing this year was the top 3 players, the top 3 picks had to be day one starters. So when I ask you if you think he's a day one starter and you say no, that actually makes me nervous a little bit. Because I feel like you've done more research than I have on this guy, and I just want a day one starter. That's pretty much it.
It's going to be really hard to get him out of a lot of these bad habits that he's built up, because whenever I first was looking into him, I was expecting him to have played, 600, 700 snaps. He has 1,300 snaps under his belt. That's 200 off of what Tyler Smith had in college. That's 700 more than Amarius Mims this year, or 700 more than Amarius Mims in his entire career, excuse me. So it's going to be hard, but I'm not saying it's impossible. The entire attraction towards Guyton is his ceiling, and that's I said a month ago. I was like, the Cowboys are going to value that, and I could see that. Like it's such a Cowboys pick, but it would be nice if like these are the picks you can make and you can afford to make if you do your job all off season. But now
like sign free agents,
we need guys
like sign free agents.
And now that we need this isn't even a Tyler Guyton thing anymore. Like if we did our job this off season, this guy wouldn't be under the pressure to start immediately. If Tyron Smith was back, this would be a fine pick. You'd be like, okay,
amazing
they're
pick.
Finally preparing for the future, right?
Yeah.
But instead, they want to keep Tyler Smith at guard, and I just wish that there was a plan for him to chill for a little bit. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I could be completely wrong.
Well, you know what's kind of exciting though about this, and minus the first round pick, obviously, like let's just forget about the Guyton pick for a second, even though it's just what happened. Day two seems extremely exciting now, right? Three picks in 2 rounds. Sure, we didn't have that 4th round that we all cared about, that Trey Lance trade, but now tomorrow, man, there's 3 picks in 2 rounds, and there is a bunch of good players going to be available. What do we have to target? Like, do they go away from offensive line completely now because they think they've found their tackle for the future? Or do they stack it up with one more player and then go, I'd say like running back or linebacker?
I think, honestly, I really hope they don't go into it just being like, we're going to draft X position in this spot no matter what. Like if they go into round 2 and they're like, we're drafting a running back here no matter what, and they get wiped, then like you can't force that pick, So I just hope they see how the board falls. I hope Junior Colson is there in the 2nd round. That would be nice. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of options. Devondre Sweat's going to be there late day 3. Now that we have that extra pick early in the 3rd, so that should be nice. If I was in charge of the team, I'd either draft Junior Colson or Trey Benson or Jonathan Brooks at 56, and then a guy like Javon Baker or Malachi Corley, depending it honestly just depends who's available. At like the 9th pick in the 3rd, but I mean we'll just see what happens.
Yep. 1 star 1 fam. How did you guys feel for the first round?
No, DJ Kai.
They bounced.
Oh, hang on. Sherry Godmother's here.
Sherry Godmother's
We're here.
here.
I was listening. So he wanted to know about how.
Well, how about
what I feel about Guyton?
Well, how about you just get DJ Kai naked and we'll just talk to him after he's stripped down a little bit.
No, you know what, guys? I mean, with Guyton, he's got size, man, and what better competition or to see where you're at than going up against Micah Parsons, D-Law, some of these guys that are, tops in their spots on the defense. We go to the training camps. We see what these guys go through. We see these guys doing one-on-ones. I mean, like the whole practice stops is they're just one-on-ones. Defensive ends versus, offensive, guys. So it's gonna be pretty interesting to see how he matches up to these guys. He might surprise us with his mobility, being a converted tight end. I mean, but again, we know we got size. He's bigger than Tyron Smith, and Tyler's right there, also. So we got Zach Martin still. So we just need pieces to complement those guys, and it's going to be pretty interesting. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what he does at training camp, because we will definitely be there to see what he does. But that was a big piece we needed. We needed someone big on the offensive line to help out, and I mean, he's a rookie, yeah, and we know Jerry Jones wants to get every bit out of these rookies before they go to big contracts. So yeah, they're gonna throw them in so they get their money's worth before they have to come to a big contract. So
do you think that with the selection of Tyler Guyton that it's kind of cemented Tyler Smith, the other Tyler, to stay at left guard?
I think so.
Which I don't hate, to be honest. I honestly don't hate Tyler Smith at guard.
No, I think it does cement him right there. We still got some draft picks to go. I mean, there's still some big guys out there, and obviously on your guys' board, there's still some guys out there that we could get.
If they fall,
we'll see what happens, man.
Well, tomorrow's a whole different beast because we got our second and third round board going, and yeah, we got 60 something players about to get picked tomorrow, and the CanFan board. The CanFan board makes no sense. We draft how we draft.
We draft how we draft.
We draft how we draft. Sometimes we will select a player. We'll have two players on the board, and we'll just judge by the way they look. That's what we'll go down to. And
hey, who would have thought this many quarterbacks would have been drafted like right out the gate? And no running backs and stuff. It's just crazy, man. Are we going to be a running team? Are we going to be a passing team? I mean, you draft according to what you're planning on being.
Yep.
So, I mean, with us not having a premier, running back, do we need them to actually block, or do we need to actually, cover and buy some time for Dak to throw it? So, there's a difference between opening up lanes and actually just, blocking. So we'll see. I mean, to me, we don't have a premier back, and who knows if we do draft somebody in the second round, that might change the whole game on what we do, on the rest of the draft. But I do know not one running back was drafted this first round, which is crazy to me.
Or linebacker. No running back or linebacker.
Or linebacker, man. And we need both of those. So
and you know what?
That works in our favor. Works in our favor.
Guess what? Now the Cowboys, they have a second, third round pick with a little bit of ammo. I would be fine with the Dallas Cowboys of this season to trade up to get a start. Like, I want a starting linebacker. And you're not getting one in the third round, and you probably aren't going to get one at 56. The Cowboys actually, with today getting Tyler Guyton and trading back those the few picks that they did and gaining that third round pick, they actually gained ammo to be able to trade back up into the second if they want. So I don't know. It's going to be crazy.
I got a question for everyone.
You're alive.
I know.
I've been alive. I've been waiting.
I don't know. I've seen your eyes closing over there a little bit. Don't forget your sunglasses are clear. Like, your sunglasses are, I can see your eyeballs.
That's fine. I've been waiting to ask this question, okay?
Okay, let me get one of these.
Do it. Hey,
crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him, son.
Crack him if you got him.
So we have a second round pick and 2 third round picks. Who do you expect the Cowboys to draft, or at least the position that they should look at for those picks? And let's start off with Deffy.
Oh, the guest. Let the guest go.
Sorry. So you're asking what positions? Sorry, I kind of zoned out.
That's okay. I have that effect on people. Don't worry about it. Basically, like, is there a specific person in mind? And if not, then what position should we focus on in the second and 2 third-round picks?
Second round, Junior Colson, linebacker from Michigan. I'm a huge fan of him. I'm sure drafting a Michigan player would make Cowboys fans excited. No, I really like him. He's what we've been missing at the linebacker position. In the third round, I love Tavondre Sweat. Would help add some size to the defensive line and to the defense in general. They keep talking about how they wanted to add size to the team. Tavondre Sweat is, perfect example of that. And then, maybe if Trey Benson is at 56 and Junior Colson's at 56, you flip a coin. If Malachi Corley's there, then you, I don't know, have an aneurysm. And then Javon Baker, receiver, I really like. I think I brought him up earlier before the draft when I was here a couple hours ago. He'd be really good too. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of we have so many options right now. I really like Mekhi Wingo, defensive tackle from LSU. Big fan of his. We could always draft Mason Smith. He's a one tech from LSU who was going to be much higher He was going to go much higher this year if he didn't get hurt. But he's gone through a lot of injuries. But he's always flashing. He would be the Tyler Guyton of defensive tackles in this class. But we'd get him in like the back half of the third round. So that'd be a cool little investment if it works out. And yeah, those are just guys off the top of my head. There's always like Jonathan Brooks and Malachi Corley, Trey Benson, stuff like that.
Around here in CanFan, we call him Malachi. I read his name.
Are you guys fans?
I read his name. And I was like, Malachi? And ad's like, I think it's Malachi.
Malachi?
Yeah,
Malachi.
Yeah, sounds like mariachi.
Yeah,
mariachi.
They boot was like mariachi. I just
Are you guys fans of Malachi Corley?
We do. We as soon as we looked into him, we loved him. And I just always have to point out how bad I.
We had him over
name.
for dinner.
We had him over for dinner, and I just have to when I fuck up a pronunciation of someone's name, I have to point it out because I fucking ride AJ really bad when he fucks up names. So when I call a guy Malachi and his name's Malachi, I can't let myself get away from it. I can't.
And the ones that you can't pronounce, I'm like, yeah that's Malachi.
AJ's like, that's Malachi.
Malachi.
It's like a malarkey.
Oh man! But did we all have fun tonight? At the end of the day, did everyone have fun?
I'm having a great time.
I think we drank probably more than we expected.
Well,
we have a shotgun left. Right?
What do we owe? What do we owe still?
A shotgun and a screech.
So do we want to start tomorrow off with a shotgun, or
no?
We're
doing it tonight. We're gonna.
Okay,
we're gonna peace out here. I think. I don't know. How's everyone doing?
I think final thoughts.
I think let's do final thoughts for everyone. We had.
You can't hit that when we're gonna go do a shotgun right now.
Well, yeah,
no, we're doing final thoughts. We're gonna let our guests go, and then we're gonna.
Right, and then you can hit the music, and we're gonna shotgun. Okay, I like it.
You guys are like a married couple to me.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, we're gonna do final thoughts. We got everyone. Someone lead out here.
Who leads? I'll give you my final thought. Completely unimpressed. I'm just gonna say that.
Wow.
However,
unimpressed from the trade?
No, unimpressed from the pick. Just like overall.
Okay.
Unimpressed with the first round. However, then I look at day 2 and I become extremely.
Hard. You're rock hard. I can see you right
rock
now.
hard.
Yeah, day 2 looks
and
nice.
I'm ready to pulse.
You're pulsing and you're rock hard right now. I can see it.
Get out of the way. Because look,
he's pulsing.
We've replaced that 4th round pick with a
fucking early third round pick,
third.
Earlier than the 87.
What do we pick up? The 71st?
73rd.
73rd, okay. So
that's pretty nice. That's
pretty good.
Pretty good. Very much similar to AJ. I would be. I'm not unimpressed. I haven't looked at it Guyton the way that everybody else is. I think if it was like a Zach Fraser, I'd be a little bit more stoked because we've taken him a couple times.
You've heard the name.
Heard the name. Love him. But I do like the move that we did to get more picks. So I am stoked on what the Cowboys did on day one. Did they pick the player that I wanted them to pick? No, they didn't. Wasn't on our big board. Wasn't a guy that we were really stoked on anyways. Anthony Duffy were both not a hard on. They had no rock hardness on Guyton.
No.
So if they didn't have a rock hardness on Guyton, I didn't either. So
even though I'm sitting over here cutting diamonds,
yeah,
bro?
you're cutting diamonds with that pressure over here. So day one,
That's nightmare fuel there. AJ cutting diamonds with a boner. That's just that's nightmare fuel.
But I will say this.
Not the size of the saw.
I will say this. If it was a rando defensive lineman, I'd be very worried. A rando offensive lineman for the Cowboys, I'm all right with.
I think he'll still start. Yeah, I guess. Okay.
I'm all right. I'm all right with any offensive
Shut
lineman.
the fuck up, Adam.
Fuck you, dickhead.
Okay, any of our guests, whoever wants to lead out, so I don't have to listen to either of those two idiots talk again for the night. Who wants to lead out? And I don't mean they're idiots. I love both of them. But who wants to get? Oh, I got muted.
Hey, you know what? I'll do it. You know what? For where we were at and for gaining a draft pick, I am excited. Looking at the size of what we got versus Tyron Smith, I mean, a couple inches taller, big dude, young dude, guy that could move. We don't have to worry about him being available at this time, for the game. So, I mean, again, he's going to be thrown in with the Pack of Wolves just like, any other rookie that we have high, expectations from. But, it's all good. And we still have a chance at getting like a Sweat or a Brooks, in the second round and then building from that. So we'll see what happens. We had a couple, again, key guys that were out last season, like Diggs and Overshone and them, and they're coming back. So we'll see what happens on that defensive side. But offensively, we have still no running backs we're picking. So we can have a really good chance of picking up a running back to a solid one to build on, and we'll see what happens from there. But I think we're all right. We gained that third round draft pick, and I think tomorrow's going to be a big day for us, and we'll see what happens from there.
What do you got, Deffy? Tell us.
Yeah, final thought there, my friend.
I hope they draft Junior Colson in the second round. I'm sorry to be so gloomy, guys.
No. Hey, man, and it's fine to be gloomy, man. It's completely fine to be gloomy because when that first pick went out, when Tyler Guyton's name read out, we were all pretty bummed out. We all were, but
shocked.
We were shocked. And so
the annoying part is like, I know it's going to be taken out of context because this dude could be really good in 2 years, but everybody's going to look back and be like, I told you to trust in the Cowboys. Like it's nobody can form their own opinions anymore. It's just believe in everything they do, even if they take a 26-year-old injury prone, zero receiving threat, only blocking ability tight end in the second round.
Yes.
I don't know. I've always liked to form my own opinions, and it's going to be annoying whenever he ends up being good and Dak's 35 years old.
Yeah, like you're saying, it's going to be too long for him to develop. Like he's that guy, which is fine to have develop, but not right now. Like it's not great.
Yeah, I mean, I made a first-round candidate post of him about a month ago, and one of the main things I said was, yeah, I get the traits, but I would rather someone else takes on this project since we need help right now.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna keep beating that dead horse. It's whatever. I'll just hope he proves me wrong so I can look dumb.
I want him to prove you wrong.
Isn't it the best though? Being proved wrong in a situation like this, it's almost better, right? Like you said, you have strong opinions about a dude for the team, but you love this team so much that you would rather be proved wrong. But more times than not, that doesn't happen. So it's a very frustrating feeling as a fan.
I remember when Anth and I were coming back from Vegas, we were on the airplane and I was like
bloodshot eyes.
And we had bloodshot eyes.
Oh, yeah,
and we were watching breakdown tapes on Tyler Smith and we're like, okay, you know what? Maybe he is maybe he is going to be the guy. Like maybe
But we never hated Tyler Smith. We just didn't know anything about him.
exactly. And that's the same way I'm approaching Guyton. I feel a little bit worse on the pick because Deffy is so fucking morose on it.
Well,
like,
no, the
Deffy sounds like he's about to slit his wrist. Deffy, we need you here tomorrow. Do not slit your wrist about Tyler Guyton, okay? Please.
Listen. This isn't about Guyton as much as it is about how the Cowboys handled the offseason. If we still had Tyron Smith, then right now I'd be like, hell yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'd be like, you know what? This
Yep.
is good. He's gonna learn under one of the best left tackles ever, right? That would be really nice. But instead, he's probably gonna get tossed into the fire, and that could cause for, like we talked about, Terrence Steele getting his ass whooped last year. It's gonna be Tyler Guyton's gonna have a rough upbringing, and a lot of people, the same people right now that are telling me that I'm a fake fan and all this shit, they're gonna be the first ones to hop off the moment he has a rough game, the moment he has a Terrence Steele versus Philadelphia in Week 8 game.
So now,
because he's gonna have those. I mean, he's too raw to not. I mean, and if he doesn't, then Mike McCarthy's the greatest coach of all time and developed this fucking guy.
so you always hear about bookend tackles, right? Like, let's get some bookend tackles. So we have a couple bookend tackles. They just both suck. It's how you're making me feel about it right now. But
Give us your final thought, Anth.
But we got a 73rd pick. We did.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Like
That'll put me in a
maybe
good
we
mood.
get Zach Fraser at 56, or maybe we get Van Pran at one of our third picks. Like, there's still hope that with that one of those extra picks that we still get hope on the O line, right?
And a running back
and an RB.
And you guys got extra screenshots.
Oh gosh,
Nate,
Dog,
what's
fuck
your final thoughts?
Yeah, give us the final thought, Nate Dog.
From a San Francisco 49er fan over there.
Oh, what a boring.
All right.
Nate did not like the Ricky Purcell pick that San Fran had.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. All right, we will be guys. The guest, One Star One Family. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Also, Deffy Talks Cowboys. Love you guys. We are gonna sign out here. I think the CanFan crew's pretty wasted.
Are we signing? We're signing with a shotgun.
We're
though.
signing out the show. We're letting our guests go, and then we're gonna, as this is rolling, we're gonna go finish up what we owe.
Yeah, we owe. We have to pay the man. Hey, listen, we're here for the next 3 days or the next 2 days.
Woo!
We expect all of you to be on here. Ant's de-robing right now. Look at those biceps. Deffy, One Star One Family, hop on anytime you want. Oh yeah, I'm doing it too. Time to fucking
Get it off.
time to pay the fucking piper here.
Get this monkey suit off. Come on.
What are we doing here? We fucking got Guyton and we're fucking wearing suits still? What the fuck is this bullshit? Huh? What the fuck is this bullshit?
There we go. Hey, now we look like real fucking.
Now we look like we're real fucking
Men in
players.
Black.
Yeah, we're ready to fucking rock and roll.
That's right.
Okay, everybody.
All right, guys.
All right. Thank you guys so much.
Hey, thank you guys for having us, man. We had fun. It was all good. I caught a buzz, so
Oh, yeah.
we got something to eat.
DJ Kai is wasted.
Hey, crack them if you got
Crack him if you got
Crack
him.
him if you got him,
That's
son.
what's up right there. Again, much love to you guys. You guys know we appreciate you guys and we love having you guys around. So, hey, nothing but love. Cowboys all day, every day. You guys already know, One Star, One Family. We're all for One Star. Together, we're one family. It's how we roll. It's how we do. Hey, thank you guys. We appreciate it.
Let's get it. Day 2, baby.
Deffy, you stay healthy tonight, my man. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Deffy, don't slip
Drink
those
some
wrists.
water.
We want to see you tomorrow,
my
dog.
thing bugged out. I can't hear you guys. Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Deffy, we'll get you tomorrow.
Okay, I think it's fixed now. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
well-
Yeah. I'm done.
Hey, we just wanted to say to you, Deffy, you have a good night, okay, man?
Yeah,
Don't,
hey,
don't,
don't do
let the
anything.
bed bugs bite.
I'll be fine.
All right.
Okay,
I
okay.
will be fine.
Don't do anything that we
Appreciate
wouldn't
you
do.
guys.
You know. Love you guys.
All right. Love you guys.
Hey,
All right, guys, peace.
let's crack these things. Thanks, Al.
conversation with your son, by the way.
Which one, Riker?
Yeah, the only one who's up.
That's Lindsay.
Yeah.
Oh, Lindsay was there too.
You know, like the one with the really long blonde hair.
Yeah.
The one who talks.
I'm trying to.
Probably,
How do you go in and
grade
change
11,
this
12.
shit on your phone for a?
I don't know phones.
Jesus Christ, you channel.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, can I pee first? Can I pee real quick?
Nate, Doug, are you taking one of these or are you taking one of yours?
No, I have to take one of those because.
Oh, can you pass me one more for Nate?
We're not. I'm okay now.
What do you want? Oh, it's Canada Dry. Oh yeah, one of ours.
Well, you don't have to, but
I obviously will. I mean, I'm not.
it is tradition, you know.
I'm not here to
Give me 2
fuck around.
seconds.
Nate, are you available on day 3?
Saturday?
Yeah. Because we have a Dungeons and Dragons game to play.
On Saturday?
Yeah.
Is brother Adrian gonna be here for that?
I thought it would be fun if Nate.
Well, we should ask
Here,
Nate.
here. I gotta piss.
Is he not allowed?
Just
to?
for the
Yeah, let me see.
first 2 hours.
Is it because he's a dad?
Well, I don't know how much he can get away with. He can come hang.
He's allowed
for as long
one
as he
day. He
wants.
told me.
Oh well, he can come hang as much as he wants, but
He's allowed one day.
Tilt it up.
Oh,
so if you and Adrian came,
We'll
that
put
would give
that
us
there.
5
Okay.
characters because I'm gonna play a character too.
He has like good little suits.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't know that. I'm so glad. I thought tomorrow was going to be like 11 a.m. That's why I took off. But
No,
had I known it was
Sunday
like,
is.
Had I no, there's no Sunday.
Or
only-
Saturday is.
Had I known it was going to be like that, I probably would have like worked a full day tomorrow. Like that's how stupid I am. Well, fucking now I got like a whole day off tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
It's
gonna be
beautiful.
I'm gonna
Well,
get up.
we
I'm
start
gonna,
at 3.
I'm gonna go.
What time are you gonna get up at?
I'll get up fucking probably at 5 a.m. 5, 6 a.m.
Damn, that's what time I get up at. I'm not going to work tomorrow.
And then you know what? I'll go to
What
the
are you
gym.
gonna do?
I'll go to the gym tomorrow first thing.
Gross.
Where do you go?
Gym time.
He saw Stuke there. He goes to Shim's.
Yeah, Stuke was there, and it's like
After we do these drinks, it's actually gonna be really funny. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do a video, and we're gonna break down Tyler Guyton's film.
Okay, cool.
Like just us.
Yeah,
just us, like. You know what I mean? Just us
Yeah.
breaking it down.
Okay, here,
Getting up on the.
I'll get up on top here.
And you
What
shuffle
about
over there.
Let me see that bone.
I don't even think anything's on film.
Yes.
I know we're not live anymore.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, we are.
Get over here. Get over here.
This whole conversation was live.
Yeah.
How's this going?
Well, and the music's playing right now.
Oh, wow. That's.
All right.
Hey, draft day, day one,
Draft
baby!
Paying the respect.
Paying the bills.
Crack on, go.
I almost forgot how to shotgun. I was like,
Oh.
how do I do this? I was
I'll be
upstairs.
done, my lady.
Thank you.
I was upstairs for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey,
down,
we
my
don't
lady.
want to fucking follow your Mormon group, you
Hey,
I know.
come with us.
Yeah, I know.
Nate, I'll fucking kill you.
Are we like John Wick?
The answer is no.
We don't want to be involved in your fucking weird.
You fucking orgasmos, get out of here.
It's not a sex cult. It's
Great
not.
movie.
There's still over 20 people.
Stuntcock.
Yes, suck off.
The
The guy
best,
comes in, he's black.
Hey, hey, hang on.
the best
Well,
part of the movie though is
oh,
when the guy's
hey,
like,
oh,
I'm not
if-
gonna do hamster style anymore. The dad's like, okay.
if we got people still watching, let's just do our fucking review right now.
Hamster style.
Yeah, we could.
Or do you
that,
want to? Or do you just want to
No,
cut
I'm
it
fine with that,
and do a video?
But then we should cut it into a video after.
Yeah,
So
I'll hit
can you
record.
do? Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'll see you guys.
Nate, dog.
Hit record then.
Thanks for having me over.
We're gonna go into a review of Tyler Guyton.
Town of G.
And we're gonna watch video.
All right, you maniac.
We're gonna
need
watch
to-
video. We're
Oh,
also
see
gonna
tomorrow.
touch each other.
2 and 3 tomorrow.
Hey, Doug.
You guys start up early.
And love you,
You
Nate.
guys fucking start up early.
3 fucking picks tomorrow. That's dope.
Fuck, you guys have 3 picks tomorrow.
I do love the 3
I
picks.
thought that we were starting at 11 tomorrow.
Well, it
Jeez.
totally makes you a little bit more happy, doesn't
What
it?
does
The
this
3
say?
picks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Date
yeah,
leave.
yeah.
That's what I wrote. Yeah, I wrote this earlier. I was like,
Yeah, I
where the
thought Nate left too.
I wrote this. Look at this. I wrote, did Nate leave?
Nate, love you, buddy.
Okay, we're looking at Guyton here.
No, but before we get into the Guyton talk, guys, tomorrow. So originally we were gonna have 56 and 87, right? We have 56, 73, and 87. That's legit, man. That is nice. That's
Yeah.
really, really
Hey,
nice.
while you guys get it set up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Like shit? You gonna take a dump?
No.
Can take a poop.
You gonna deuce?
Okay, well, Tyler Guyton, I'm just pulling him up here on Draft Buzz. I'm not like starting anything, but I'm just looking at the guy.
Okay, well, wait. Let Ad get in here. So what are we doing? We're doing a Guyton review, and then we're going to, or we're just doing a full Guyton review, aren't we?
Yeah, we can look at his
Some
footage.
Film. Yeah, let's see some film. Deffy was not excited about Guyton, and
Deffy was not.
I really do respect Deffy's opinion, but I haven't even looked at Guyton because I did not expect him to be the Cowboys pick. I really didn't. Just fine.
How was it, Tyler?
Guyton.
Well, there, on Twitter or X, there was no.
They're just like we
footage
don't
at all.
like the way he looks. We're not gonna have him.
But
Guy
you
Tony?
PFF or
What's,
YouTube will. Here's the thing, though. I don't want to get our whole stream fucking canceled for this.
so we should just cancel this. We should just, as soon as Ad's back, leave the stream and then do a video and then
Okay.
post the video.
So we're gonna
Because if the video that we're gonna do,
look
like us
yeah.
reviewing the stream and stuff, if that doesn't go, but we can still talk about it right now. We can still talk about
We'll
it.
talk till he comes back, but after
No, you're
this,
right.
yeah.
You're right. Tomorrow, though, hey, what are we doing tomorrow? The Draftacular Extravaganza doesn't stop today.
No,
We're gonna be live probably, I'd say, about a half hour before tomorrow's second round.
Yep.
We will be live that whole second and third round. Not only will we be live that second and third round, we will be live the next day also. We have some nice guests tomorrow. We had a bunch of great guests tonight. We're gonna have a bunch of great guests tomorrow. Cannot
Yeah.
wait.
I can't. Wait. Oh, okay. So it looks like our second round pick will be around 6:15 p.m. PST. Okay. Like
I
this
didn't
is
know it started that late. It must be because
it starts 1 hour earlier.
Yeah, and it must be because it's in Detroit, which is on the East Coast, right?
Right. Yeah.
So that's what, when it was in Vegas, it was earlier. Last year,
yep.
it was in, KC last year was probably around the same time. But yeah, that's probably,
So 4 p.m. is actually 1 p.m.
yeah.
on the East.
But
if they're in that Eastern time zone.
So does it start at 1 here? I'm gonna Google.
No, it's also 4
It
p.m.
is 4 p.m.
Yeah.
EST.
4
Or,
p.m.
PST,
PST.
sorry.
It starts, and but I'm saying like that it would be at perhaps if Detroit is in the Eastern time zone, 1 p.m.
Yeah.
So it's pretty early start over there.
Hey, what do you grade? Or I'm gonna ask you grade the first round for the Cowboys.
C+. Questions, a lot of questions.
C+.
But guess what? If I'm wrong, I'm super happy. And I'm not saying that I'm betting against the guy.
Yeah.
But if we have to wait a year for him to actually show his true value, then again, it's like one of those picks that it's like, okay, so what the fuck are we doing? Like, when are you thinking about winning the Super Bowl? Is it 2026? Is it 2027? Like,
give us a laydown.
Yeah, it's tough to go 12-6 3 years in a row or whatever it was, like, and not performing at playoffs like that. Just playoffs. It just really grinds my gears.
Ad just abandoned us, didn't he?
I know. I'm talking. I'm the.
He just abandoned
I'm just the
us.
voice here.
Well, and I'm kind of like, well, why didn't he just fucking end it? Adam!
I'm looking for the end gimmick. We could just end it too. I can just do this and then end the stream. So, hang on.
Well, we're trying to end this
Oh.
fucker.
I thought we were watching.
Well, we're gonna end it and then come back and do the review
Oh, I thought we were just gonna.
because
keep
we're gonna
going.
watch some. We're gonna watch some film.
Yeah,
Oh.
we don't want to. We don't want to.
Taint.
Okay.
We want to taint the live stream, baby.
Okay.
All right. Thank you all.
Love
Enjoy
you.
it.
We'll be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Actually, probably 3 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, I don't know the times.
All right.
I'm just gonna stop. Just get me out of here.
1 p.m. East.